Hello. Hello. Hopefully, I've got this working. And we're on and live. Just pull that down a touch. Bit of the audio background. Hey, Mama, how you going? Hey, Mama. How are you? Alright. Make sure this is all working like a treat. Hopefully you can hear me. And hopefully we're golden. I don't know what's happening with the emoji from YouTube. I've got it coming through like face blue white eyes, face fuchsia white eyes. We're just going to imagine what it looks like. Hey Oaf, how are you, buddy? Hopefully you can hear me and I'm not on mute. Got a habit of doing that. Hopefully I'm not. Please let me know if you can hear me, that would be amazing. Sup mate, you can hear me right? Like I'm not just tricking myself that I got the audio right off the bat for the first time. Took 23 streams, but that'd be sick. I'd be happy with that. Alright. Might need to boost the mic a bit. Yeah, probably just need to set myself up a touch better. Literally running from one spot to another. A lot happening in the last week or so, in the last 48 hours. Doing this one by the skin of the teeth, so to speak. It's like, yeah, I have plenty of time. Never do. Never enough time in the day. Got too many things on the GO. And you always think you've got more time than you do. So unfortunately it was again right to the wall. Not ideal, but we made it. We're here. You know what? This one's going to be a cracker because game audio is probably a touch low. Loving it, mate. Loving it. Stumbling through life. Oh man, you should have seen poor Jordan yesterday afternoon in my time anyway. Trying to help me with this thing we were looking at with the Forge. She's a champ. She's a winner in my book every day of the week. It was rough going. This was all about some of the stuff she's doing there with the activities that you guys have been involved in, and I know you've been part of that oath. It's cool stuff, and I was like, I'm going to help. And at the end of it, I said to Jordan, I think the best way I can help is getting out of your way, because I fear I may actually be making life more difficult. And she was sweet and really helpful and supportive. So once again, proving that the community itself is very well versed to handle things much better without my intervention, I think, in some of these things, because holy cow, it was quite the ride. But we had fun. We had a chuckle. Good sense of humour. So, how are you, Mama? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Oaf. I'm a bit worried. You were a bit crook earlier. How you feeling, buddy? That sounded rough. I'm not gonna lie. I saw that and went, ooh, that's no good. Don't want to say too much, of course. Not trying to share your private info, but didn't sound like a great time, that's all. So I hope you're feeling well. Prefacing today. Yeah, feeling a tad better. It came out of nowhere. Something you ate maybe, but that's sucky. Hey, it's Storming. How you going, buddy? Hope you are well. It's a bit of an all-celebrity gathering at the moment. Two of the greats, Storming and OG Oaf. Love and life. Names to remember. Might see him come up this week. Make an appearance in a theory video, hopefully. Bit of foreshadowing there with something. If I manage to get my act together and deliver on what I have not yet actually got the full plan together for, but me being mysterious as always, because I've learnt from mystery the mysterious to be mysterious. Everyone loves a good mystery, right? We all do. Great, you look. I'm doing pretty well. I'm in what I like to call. I was just saying this to somebody the other day. I'm consciously incompetent mode, where I'm realizing that I'm trying my best to keep things moving in the right direction, but I'm out of control. There's a lot happening, and I'm just trying to keep it ticking in the right direction and hope I can make it all in time. But at the same time, trying to be very aware of the fact that it's a really cool week not lose sight of that, not lose sight of some responsibilities as well. You know, with a new game coming out, it's easy to go, hey, I don't want to do work and stuff, but you got to work. You got school, we got things on. We all have responsibilities. Those things need to come first as well. So a lot happening, but it's kind of like that pre-holiday moment, isn't it? Where you just, like, I want to be on holidays, but not quite yet. You got a bit more work to do yet. So I'm good. Hey Dan, how are you, mate? We are good. I am already setting off, so I'm going to set the scene for you, right? This is, I put it up in the Forge, and honestly, I was trying to plan out how things are going to go. Got a few marks to hit this week. Also, because if I'm planning on taking a little bit of an absence from work with some stuff, and the way my job works, I'm very fortunate, but I still will need to be doing some of that as well. I've got a lot to get done, and I can't expect my wife, who's always super supportive, to carry all the load of things as well. So I'm thinking, map it out and plan it out, and I was looking at this whole scenario because I'm like, yeah, all right, I'm going to follow through and try and get those 120 shrines. And I think it was discussed at the end of the last stream that there would be somewhere in the vicinity of anywhere between 34 to potentially up to 40. And the quick calcs on that are kind of like, well, say there's 40, which is probably likely. Now, game audio probably is a touch quiet. If there's 40, likely is, and you said about 10 minutes each, it'd be 400 minutes, which is close to 6.7 hours. And knowing a bit of a margin of error, probably 7 hours to 8 hours. And yeah, that's not unheard of for me to stream that long, but what is unheard of is for me to be any sort of accurate, not getting distracted, chatty, and actually hitting marks on timing. That's a challenge. So this is like the ultimate, this is my master mode. Focus and get tasks done, which I'm not going to lie, I reckon I've got no hope of pulling it off, but challenge accepted. We'll give it a best shot and see what we can pull off in that time. If it was 10 minutes per shrine, I'm out of my depth. That is talking locating them, getting through the shrine, getting out and still moving around this map with no idea of where I'm going. There's no plan, by the way. I haven't got any tools. I don't know which shrines I haven't found. I'm just going in. I've already just headed towards the snowy region because I'm like pretty sure there's a couple up there I haven't got. And that's how we're rolling at the minute. There is no plan. It's out of control, and I love it. It's a bit of chaos, a bit of heavy metal happening here. So, got to embrace it. Embrace the rage of the storm. And in the words of Metallica, we're going to ride the lightning. So strap in. It's going to be an interesting one. I reckon it's going to have all sorts of quirks to it. But it's good times. All right. Been trying to tell him. Oh, look, you guys have got to look. I'm prefacing the chat. If I'm not up to date with it, it's just because I'm going to try and keep myself hammering forward. There are no excuses for me today. Got to stop letting the chat be the distraction point. I love the chat, but I need to deliver on how to actually get something moving. I reckon I've got no hope, by the way, but you know, like to talk up a big game. Don't know if you know too much about me, but put out the big guns and then hope you can meet it. That's the technique we're going with. Dream big and hope you can make it happen. And you know what? Why the heck not? Why would you not? So, what have I missed up there? Took a look at your profile when I add you. You played Sparks of Hope, Oaf. Heck yes, he did. He's all over Sparks of Hope. That's the Rabbids game, I assume. And a good game. My daughter played the first Rabbids game. She's actually gun at it. Tried to play me on a game, and I was like, "Yeah, I got this," and destroyed me. So I didn't really want to play it much after that. I'm only kidding. She was fantastic. But I certainly learned. Looks like a really cool game. The first one was anyway. I wanted to do it more, and the second one looks like a bit of a development on it. Dan Sparks is so much better than Kingdom Battle. There you go. I love the emphasis on the O. And now I feel bad because I mentioned all 120 shrine locations and puzzles. No, don't feel bad, dude. That's technically, it was part of the planned playthrough. And unfortunately, just due to circumstances, I kind of missed a week off the very, very rough, sketchy plan that I had going. And that sort of threw me out of touch because 1 or 2 more streams would have been enough to consolidate shrines and do Trial of the Sword Part 3. Even at the snail's pace that I move. But, yeah. Events occurred as they did. Decisions made as they are. Regret nothing. Love everything. And you know what? It's set this up for what could be an epic failure, which I suspect it will be, by the way. I love a good epic failure, you know that. But it could also just be what Big J taught me from day one, the hero's moment. The moment you stand up and are countered and pull something off that truly, even you didn't think you were capable of. For me, I didn't think it was going to be skill or technique. It's come down to me not getting distracted and actually getting from point A to point B. I'm trying really hard. But man, I'm not doing a good job of it so far. I'm chatting away, but I am trying to get there. Probably should put the Sheikah sensor on. Look at this. I feel like I'm hitting it. Should be on shrine mode. And the game audio is a bit low. I need to turn that up. I need that shrine sensor saying, there's a shrine nearby. There's a shrine nearby. Real loud. Live game. Get that audio going. Beautiful. Okie dokie. We got shit, life happens all the time. Oh yeah, you guys smash it with the whole life business. I'm always like, I am so sorry, I'm dealing with life. You guys are like, we got it. We're doing life and doing this. Man, the community in the Forge is insane. It's off chops. And honour and a pleasure to be a part of. All the time. I know I talk it up a lot, but why would you not? Good bunch of people. Talented individuals. Thoughtful, supportive. Sounds too good to be true? Because it's not. It's actually real. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool place to hang out. Dan, okay, so that one is linked in Sky Gardens via completion. I guarantee that after beating the game, go back to Misa for 100%. I'm hoping that's in relation to the Kingdom Battle thing or something, because if it's in relation to Breath of the Wild, I'm like, Misa, sorry, I don't follow where we're going. Terrible joke there, dad joking it. Ooh, Bokoblin on horses. Not ideal for a person who's lacking skill, but let's make... Oh, time that perfection. You know what? We're good. Bang. You're done, son. You're done, son. Get off those horses. Don't know if you guys know Aussie singer Daryl Braithwaite. Did a song called Horses. Sticks in your head. Makes me think of that moment. Completely unrelated, but good guy. For that song anyway, I don't know nothing about him, don't know him personally, just know he did that song. It's called Horses. Fun facts you learn. Probably actually should look to Dan for fun facts, because they're going to be much better than mine.
The roof protection is now ready.
I mean, list is not lost. I'm out of speed with the thing. I did literally everything else in the game. I'm hoping we're still talking about the Rabbids game, yeah? Might need to look later on. You guys have got this thing going on, I hope you're all over it. It's Rabbids, right? Hey, is it just me or is that icing just... Hey, dude. Oh, come on. That's a moment. Like, I'm going to plan to recap something, like get some of these things and put it in a video, because honestly, there's some hilarious stuff. Like, 2 streams ago, it was like one thing after another of hilarity. And I've got to say, that was pretty cool. Just, Ice Snowball just decides to wander through. Okay, dude, you're going to take me off my timer, and I can't be getting distracted. So I'm going to have to just dispatch you and move on with my awesome sword skills. Yeah, okay, fine, dodge. I've got my friend Derek, he's got my back, and moving along. Keep pushing forward. 100% Breath of the Wild. Wait a minute, I've missed some of that. Breath of the Wild, I have never 100%, never will. Oh, really? I mean, I don't know what the 100% criteria is per se. Honestly, that's so cool. Look, there's another one coming through. Love it. Okay, Link, go. Okay. You know what? No distractions. But that did have Amber. And ABC always be collecting. I promised myself that I I tried 100% complete this thing. That was the goal with the whole hero's path, right? When I say 100% complete, I'm talking 120 shrines, get the shrine quests done, all that sort of stuff. Basically no open tasks or goals or anything. Cover the lore, find hidden secret little bits of mystery and wonder, and just generally fill everything out with the knowledge of someone who's just spent hundreds upon hundreds of hours in this game. Instead, I've done probably the most bare bones playthrough of the game I've ever done, yet extended it over a period of time that I've dragged out with chat, which is hilarious. So I never saw that coming. Dan, can we check Hyrule Castle? Can we check Hyrule Castle's hero's path when you have the chance? As in go into that part of the map, Dan, or just in general? Because if you just mean the general thing of Hyrule's Castle, it looks a bit like Scribble. As in, it looks like somebody's gone round and round in a circle. There's the evidence of it, and funnily enough, you know, I say I'm not getting distracted, but how do you rewind it? I've got the positioning of that terrible. Come on. Wish I could see the controls of the hero's path better. It's got to be one of those buttons, right? We'll just try and wind it. There we go. If I can get it back a touch, you should just see him do basic burnouts around and around the castle. I know that's where you're going with it, Dan. And you don't often get distracted, so I'm going to pay you this one. It's worthwhile. Just speed it up a touch. It's maybe a distraction of a minute or two, but well worth it. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. That's it. Here we go. Watch this. Loop to loop. Look at him go. Woo! He's lost. Absolute loss. Couple of hours this was going on. My wife come out and just, honestly, she must have had a chuckle. I hope you guys were having a chuckle too, because it was looking pretty desperate there. Like at first it was kind of funny, and then it was like, I don't know if I can actually hit the mark on where I need to go. I never had that before. Like normally I go through the castle, bang on the mark, know where I'm going. Couldn't avoid hitting the same spots, but that time, wow, it was really not great. So yeah, there we go. There you go, Dan. It was awful. What did we miss there? Backseat Studios are missing like 4% of my map and have no clue where. Missing like 0.4% of my map and I have no clue. How do you know it's 0.4%? By the way, that's interesting. Good thing to touch on, because to be fair, one of the things I was thinking about coming into this was how do you know you're 100%ing it? Like I remember having an idea of how I 100% it, but I thought I put it down to doing all the shrine quests, and all quests were done. There were no activities or anything, and everything had been uncovered. There was some way of being able to tell, I was sure, but now I doubt myself, because throughout the hero's path I learnt that for everything I thought I knew nothing. That indeed knowledge is shared, and people know much more than I do. So I just doubt myself completely and just go, yeah, I'm fairly sure I did, but did I? Did I? Damn, that's quite a journey. Yeah, it was a shocker, mate. It was a shocker. Could have actually been further ahead with this part, but I wasn't even sure I was going to do this, and then I don't know why. We were having a good time, and I'm just like, you know what? You got to do it. Put the word out there, and then went, what am I thinking? No. Put the calcs on while I was trying to map out some theory stuff and what was happening tonight. And I'm like, you got no hope, son. You couldn't even get 10 shrines done in that time. Talking to myself like a third person, but it's far more comical that way, I would imagine, hearing it on the other end. In the silent audio of my living room while I try to progress on another stream that you guys have shared with me. Really quite a fascinating thing, this. I'm going to try and change my setup for streams next week with TOTK. And I think I might just go complete opposite. I might just go disco style. You guys will come in, you won't even know what's hit you. Gonna be like disco time. Background music and stuff, flashing lights, a bunch of colours, things all over the screen. I'm only kidding. But honestly, I'm going to try and improve my technique. Might need to take up that suggestion you've been saying, Oph, about Streamlabs. It does look like it's got a lot of business, and maybe I need to pull the finger out and see what it's got to offer and test it out. Haven't got a lot of time on that, but Would be nice to do a bit of trial and error. Maybe not do it on the first stream in Tears of the Kingdom. That might be a bit of a crash and burn job, so I might need to stick with OBS unless I get a chance to test. But yeah, Streamlabs I hear has a few opportunities that could make life a bit easier. However, I've started to get more comfortable with OBS now, so a little bit better. And a mild improvement, so to speak. How is it possible I haven't hit one shrine yet? Oh, there we go. On the mark. Here it comes. I knew that, because these are quite far out, so I went for these straight off the back, so I'm like, if I can't get these ones, it's going to be pretty hard towards the end where you're like, I'm not even close to hitting however many shrines I need to get. But if I can get these ones, you can pick up a few in sequence, I think. Like if I'd planned it out and mapped it, it probably would be in with a better chance, but we're going to fly this plane while it's getting built, and I reckon we'll get closer than I expect. Just because the will of the community and the force and the forge is with us at the moment. Okay, you're flickety-dooting and I've got stuff going off everywhere. Okay, what have I missed? Dan, look at the bottom left of the map. It tells you the completion percentage. Get out. The bottom left of the map, which has got stuff all over it. See the temperature. It's where I've got the chat, isn't it? The chat sitting over top of it. Don't mind me, I've just moving you a little bit. 32.59%. Alright, look. Absolutely awful. Awful statistics there. You didn't see it. I should have actually not moved the chat. But 33%. Third of the job. I don't know what 120 shrines will get us to, but hopefully it'll get us closer to 50. It'd be nice at least if it was closer to the 50 mark, wouldn't it? But thank you for that. Blood Moon, and then more shrines until 40 total. Another 40 shrines, 2 Divine Beasts, last 40 shrines. This is you smashing it out in like half an hour, isn't it, Oaf? You're just like, watch this. And you just went Sheikah on it. Like the ninjas that were Ninja Sheikah that were coming out in that memory from last stream. Just like, here's how you do Breath of the Wild. That's not a knife. This is a stream. That was not good either. Okay, honestly, the little beeps, follow the sensor. It's your friend. It's up that way. Got it. Game on, people. I said one every 10 minutes, and I know we're not hitting close, but we get this one, we can see one in the distance, so we can just bounce from one to another, make a bit of pace, and we're back on track. Once we get into the middle of Hyrule, there's a couple close by each other there, some down the sides. We know we've got some in Gerudo Highlands. It's all going to come together. If not, we're going to fail miserably and laugh our proverbials off all the way to the bank, because that's how we've been doing it. That's how we roll. I'll tip my hat to you, Oaf. This must be an epic one for you to watch, buddy. Knowing how you move through this game, you're like, oh, here we go. GS is going to try and pull something out. Yeah, not even close, bud. Gonna try, but it's not going to work. Lost Rivali's Gale right at the key moment. Epic fail. But you know what? Hero's moment is on its way when he climbs a mountain and manages stamina. Alright. Okay, sup mama. Can you turn up your mic? Sorry dude, I was leaning back being all lazy. Let me try and get that audio up a tad and hopefully not do the wrong button. Let's go with that. Yeah, there we go. Bit of adjustment, sorry about that. How's that? Hopefully that's a bit better, mama. Hey, mama. Flickety dooting. I'm a Barbie world, in a Barbie world I'm fantastic. I'm a Barbie girl in an aqua. Weird band. Catchy song though. Russell High. I think 70% use Korok seeds. Hey Russell, how you going, dude? And what shrine am I going to right now? Not even sure, Dan. The one that was beeping. The one that's before the one at the end. That's the technical term. I know there was 2 out this way. There should be 2 up in this corner, and that is pure memory. And I get that that's not really supported by scientific research, but I'm almost certain there was two pretty close together in this corner, and they're epically annoying to find. One of them in particular, so this was the first protocol because it's one of the most annoying. It's up there with that one that's hidden in the back of the waterfall thing that Keely kindly helped me find a couple of streams ago. It's just one that sticks in the brain because you're like, how the heck did I get there? It's probably up the mountain. Feels like that's the deal. One is up on the other side of the mountain, one is at the very top left. There we go. We're on track. Ah, yes, the skeleton shrine says oath. He knows it well. By the way, how's that rock formation? Interestingly, not covered in snow. Don't get distracted. Makes you wonder. The little things that distract us. Amazing stuff. Get up that mountain, son. You got it, and from there, we can move it forward. Alright. Climber's set plus food. I've missed a bit. Got climbing set with food. I've got part of the climbing set, dude. I haven't completed that, as you can probably tell by the percentile. Like, this is not going to plan oath. So we're on the final hurdle and completely off chops. Haven't got the full climbing set. Could go to Grante though and fill that gap if need be, but I'm just sort of brute forcing stuff, mate. Just showing the technique of the unplanned, which was the complete opposite of what I had planned at the start of the stream. I was going to be like, if you plan ahead and grind and do the right things, this is like what I'd teach my daughter, you know. If you do the right thing, it'll come together. And instead, she watches me doing this inside. That is not how you taught me to play the game at all. I'm like, yep, sorry about that. Didn't have to normally deal with streams and chatting at that stage, but always want to take on a challenge. That Korok seed's nasty, isn't it? Are we including Korok seeds in there? You kind of got to, don't you? If you come across it, it's just a thing you should be doing. Do we agree? Or is it just a silly distraction I should move on from? Let me know in the comments. That thing's insane. Look at it go. You know what? That's got to be considered a distraction at this point. Stasis or Abosis Fury. You know what? Oath, I'm taking her on board. Abosis Fury it is. I know, just Rurali's Guard. Didn't even Abosis Fury. That's how good I am. The skill set Oath. You'll never see anything like it. But I am going to Abosis Fury. I like that idea. Am I close enough for it? Not even. Good to see. It all came together famously. Alright, I saw it stop down that way for a bit. Alright, Mucho Nards, how you going, buddy? Not even close. Okay. Look, I'm calling it a distraction. Yeah, I could stasis it, but you know my thing with stasis stand. Just feels like it's a sign of weakness. Or, in this case, a sign of my ineptitude and stupidity. Let's all agree that that's a thing. And we're going to move on. I need to try and get that silly indicator telling me where the shrine was. It was the other side of the mountain. And I reckon going the wrong way. Go this way. Look and pin the shrine that you can see now. I know that one in the back corner. That's solid. We're sound as a pound. No, go back. Oh, go back. Wait. Everyone's like, no, go back. Go back. For the one in the back corner. Yeah, okay. I know the one you're talking about. It's alright. It's alright. I saw it. I'm not that blind. I'm pretty blind, but not that. That one's solid. It's the one around this mountain that's just a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? But what we can do, I tell you what, let's try and use our brains a little bit. What very little I employ at this particular time. Let's pop the most obvious solution. The old custom travel marker. A thing I didn't really use ever until I was doing the stream. Went, that would be pretty handy when I need to get back to a place quickly. So I'm going to pop that there so we can come back. Yeah, stop. Look right. Oh, get the fudge out. What? The shrine? Oh, you're going to tell me it was right there and I looked at it and missed it? That's good. That's gold. You found it. Wait, are we talking the one down there? I'm just pausing. I know the chat's a bit behind. and I'm trying to pump it. Are we talking that shrine? Because I've got that one. I can go straight for it now. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're on board. Same page. Kicking goals, people. Kicking goals. Yeah, it was the one that was bleeping back there that I wanted to find, because I know it's literally a needle and haystack, unless you come at it from the right way. I know it is one side of that mountain, so I thought if I got up there and just kind of smashed it forward, I'd get that one and then get this one and then just travel somewhere else, because this area is just a lot of traversal for not much output. It doesn't really give you a lot for what you do. Fun to explore though. Like, I swear I was dropping off the sides of the cliffs back here, like, yeah, there's something there. There really isn't a lot. It alludes to something greater, but delivers not much. It's one that you're like, man, I'm exploring this harsh climate. There's got to be more here. There's a bit of treasure and a bit of fun, but not a lot. A lot of shrine stuff. What did I miss there? Found it, yeah. Plus he's on top of the skeleton cave. Are you with the skeleton cave again? The Leviathan, you mean? I assume. I hope so. I don't know if I've done that one yet, but that's a good one to get. And hope you like the snowball puzzles. Oh, that sounds ominous, OGO. There's like, hoo-hoo-ah. You know, the evil chuckle there. Snowball puzzles, hoo-hoo-ah. For the Leviathan one, I think it's not too bad. You just kind of gotta flick it and know where it's gonna roll. Pretty sure it was down the one side and you get the jump and yeah. Look, we're gold. It's all gonna happen today. Things are gonna work our way, and if they don't, we're not gonna let it phase us. Because that's what heroes do. Insert meme of me throwing a ball and smashing against my head on the way back. Wouldn't do it any other way right now. Oh, excellent. We're on target. Yep, haven't got time for your jazz. Let's move. Yep, look at you. You're not up to my dancing technique. Famous, worldwide famous dancing technique there. Yep, just letting you think you got to win in. That's all good. Is this a major test? I think it is, isn't it? Might be worth. I don't often do this, but time is of the essence, and you need to go down. It's not that I can't be. It's just that, you know, I'm not the quickest at it. So we're just going to try and speed things up a touch, and going to master sort it with a bit more attack. Try and finish you off quicker. Yep, that'll help. Not. It's mage test strength. Yep, perfect. Right up my alley. Love it. You know what? I don't even care right now. You're getting moblin clubbed. In fact, I think we've got an Abose Fury up our sleeve. Let's make it rain. No, we don't. Ah, well. You know what? That sounded so confident, and you kind of hoped it was going to happen. You love to see it. Ooh, a bit windy and stormy outside. Loving that. Is he going to cop the laser in the face? Time will tell. Oh, he beat it. That means luck is on our side. I actually thought I was about to cop a laser in the face. Little disappointed, to be fair. It was setting itself up to be quite a smack. It's kind of weird when you get disappointed you don't cop a laser in the face, but I've come to expect it. Always good laughs though, those moments where it's just like, am I going to make it? Nah. Good memory there of an area on Hyrule Field early days on the stream where I'm pretty sure you guys watched me get smashed by Guardians, I think 20 to 30 times in a row, just like bang, bang, chewing the food down. It was hilarious. Alright, me watch GS. I should probably Breath of the Wild. Dude, if you start playing now, you might finish it before I get through these shrines. I reckon you could. So close to Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, don't play Breath of the Wild, or I don't know, but we are close. It's coming soon. It's on its way. Got us a busy week. Heck yes. Had a bunch of other stuff, work theories. It's a lot happening. A lot to do. Lot to do. And I apologise to people in the forge. I'm going to be leveraging what I can to help, and a few of you have reached out to say, hey, got this idea, not really well fleshed out, but do you want to be involved? And you guys have generally been like, yeah, heck yeah. And I'm like, okay, cool. Got no details for you yet. Still putting that together, but stay tuned, because I'm also doing another theory as well. And about that point, you're probably like, I've seen you stream, you got no hope, son. And I'm with you. The challenge is mighty. In fact, one would say, why would you then stream on top of that? And that's the thing. Why would you not? Because this is kind of the fun part, right? There we go, beautiful. It's all coming together. Alright, the gardening's near the bomb shrine. Remember the Talus? Oh yeah. You mean the senior Talus? That was a thwoppin'. You know, it's a comic book type sound of thwop and thwap. Travel to the... I saw something there, I'm sure I did. Travel Medane, there we go. I did see it. And the Guardian's near the bomb shrine. Yeah, what? Isn't that the one though? The first one I parried. It felt epic. It was like, I can do this. It was a moment of pure joy and hope. Hero moment. I had a few of those, and then just plenty that went absolutely cactus, which was hilarious. Why would you stream make content together? I get the question all the time. Answer is always my dream day job. I like doing that on top of my day job. That's what I'm doing this week. And challenge accepted. Do you know what I've thought about? Gone off in the direction. No idea where the shrine is. It was bleeping back that way, so let's just turn it around and touch. It's possible. No, southeast, not southwest. Do you know what? That was my natural instinct, and instead I turned it around because I thought the beeps were happening back there. Thank you, Dan. The likely voice of reason as always. Do a hard drop? I'm down. Hard drop it is. Oh yeah, you can hear the beeps. It's basically saying shield surf. Or maybe not, crush yourself first. Okay. Oh, come on with the beeps. Green pin is off. Okay, green pin is off. Yeah, I don't even know why that pin's there. Wait, no, there's a lot going on, but look, the beeps are sound. And technically on the map, we know we need to head to the base of whatever snowy bit it is. Because that's where the door is, right? That's the one we're going for, the Leviathan one, or is it just a different one? Head right, says Dan, head right. Always an interesting concept when you've just turned yourself around, but I suggest you're saying somewhere around there, Dan. I love the guidance, very helpful. He's near both the Leviathan and Hebra Peak one. I'm in between two. Nicely played. I'm just going to pause, let the chat catch up, because that's what Viggo Mortensen would do. Viggo Mortensen, a very sound man, takes his time to do things right. So no, not there. Not there. It's over this way. No, it's not. It's over that way. You know what? East of your current location. There we go. Instincts were right. Should have trusted myself. This is a situation that is interesting from a stream perspective as well, having not played the game more recently. Typically, wouldn't even bat an eyelid about locations of shrines, because you just, I don't even care if I find it, I'll head off in that area and make it rain. And you do when you find the shrine, and it's not even a blip. On a stream, you're like, I need to get that thing, and somehow it's then up to a hilarious sequence of events as you try to make it happen. For those people who are skilled at it, I've got a lot of respect. I certainly am not, but man, I have a lot of fun doing it. It's kind of been an eye-opening experience of, wow, I didn't realise I actually had that capability to completely lose sense and direction, but it's literally a goldfish spinning around. Come on, buddy. Just a bit more stamina. Ah, that was painful. Absolutely painful. absolutely painful. Alright, need to go east. Yeah, that was what I thought. Oh, east, that's west. Yep. No, I knew that, Dan. I knew that. If you're thinking that was the wrong direction, you're correct. Oh, the classic moment. Just taking the stride. Shield safe there. Are we heading down or up? Because I'm a bit with... I think Oaf said there's two here, right? There's one on the peak and one down. I feel like I'm heading down. Mount Hebra down keyboard. Yeah. The other is literally at the base of Hebra. You could see why I went for these ones first, right? It's like, let's get the most annoying section out because we know it's going to be a lot of snow and where the heck is it. After that should be some smooth sailing. We'll mix it up after here and head to a more temperate climate where the fields are green and shrines stand out in the horizon and beckon you forward. You got the one from the base of Hebra. Oh. I feel like I'm confusing everybody, including myself at this point. We're doing good. I had beeps and now I've got nothing. And I'm still heading down this mountain, hoping it's the wrong direction. Both are north of you right now. Go back to travel mundane. Shake head time. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Going to hit that up and go straight towards the purple and pink and somewhere in between. That's the direction. On to the starry skies. How about the ice fields to the east? You know what? I reckon I should follow the beeping thing. The radar. I feel like we're all kind of... we're in the same spot, but we're pushing and pulling against the obvious Sheikah sensor, which is saying, hey, over here. And can't help it. I'm just seeing that blown and it's taunting. Hero moment activated. Not even close. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's not happening. Move on, son. Let it go. Alright, listen for that beautiful beep. Go down the east hill slope. Look, I'm just going to keep heading east. The thing should be beeping. As we dropped. I know we heard a beep. Almost felt it then, didn't you? Felt the beep, and then it kind of just went, no. Nope. Go down the east hill slope of this hill. Yeah. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I think it's down here, isn't it? It's beautiful. We've got it. We've done it. That's it. They're the doors. Nailed it. Thanks, Oph. Thanks, Dan. Smashed it. Hero's path. Fraught with danger and excitement. Alright, so now we need ice balls, snowballs, ice balls. That's what I meant. Mic drop. And now, let's see how fast we can actually figure out the path of success with making this happen. Because before I do, I should have set Cryonis up over the gap, shouldn't I? Rookie mistake. I know the one. There's a way to do this, and having Cryonis on that gap is probably the better way to do it. Can't turn back time. That one's a goner. Yeah. Oh, good. Not unless I can manage to get it and tip it, but I highly doubt it. But getting Cryonis in there is kind of a way. I think you need to do two. Remember, if you can smash it right, sound is a pound, as I think Mystery would say. Would have been great though if that had just gone and tipped the other way. The scales had tipped, but not to be. Okay, we just need to get one more in there. Can he do it? Bob the Builder, yes he can. You know what? I don't use stasis very often, but will it smash the ice ball? Probably will. In fact, it's almost a shoo-in, isn't it? But it would be pretty awesome if I could just stasis that ball. Just get it moving in the right direction. And instead smash the Cryonis. What a champion effort that was. Look at the camera angles. Just absolutely playing out as hoped. Use stasis a lot on one particular shrine. Yeah, I sure did. You know what, I've got to take the pressure down. I'm trying to put the pressure on myself to smash these shrines out, and it's not going to happen, is it? Like I can do it, and I'm going to try my best still, but I've got to have fun. putting the pressure on to make it happen is never going to be the way to succeed here. And I think this is a journey of the old man. Gotta learn that it's a young man's game. The OG oafs of the world. My daughter who can do 3 divine beasts in the time it takes me to get to Kakariko, I swear, which is absolute hilarity. Oh, it's still going. Oh, come on, you can do it. Is it enough? Not even close. Did you see the hope go and fail? It was like, maybe it'll... No. That's alright. Just shrug it off. Like a boxer who's been hit a billion times. He's no problems. It's all good. Use those slide on one particular shrine. Cronus over again and get a new ball. Batter up. Take that launch pad, McQuack, and we're off. Watch this. First go. Proving that try again is the way to do it. We did it. Well done, guys. Well done. Just gonna shield surf straight through there. I think we freed up a few camera shots, didn't we? And I know there's technically a Leviathan task. I don't know if I actually triggered it, but surely it would pay it if you had the shot. Probably not, but you'd like to think so, wouldn't you? It's a good shot anyway. Absolute gold mine for the old theory videos, that one. This could be the opening of a Tears of the Kingdom dungeon, and I would not be surprised. 100% agree. 100% agree. Actually saw a Leviathan-esque type creature recently, and I don't want to go into detail. Again, I'm going to kind of allude to things because I like to be respectful of people and conversations and what they're doing, and not just blow things out of the water. But looking at a Leviathan type creature in relation to a Zelda type game, let's just say, and it clicked with me that particular image could have actually been related to the third Leviathan, the much maligned third Leviathan that we've never quite been able to pinpoint, and how that could potentially play into TOTK. And that was pretty exciting, just even thinking about it, going, I mean, I've thought that for a while. Is the third Leviathan not known so well because rather than a callback, it's a prophecy or a foreshadow, so to speak. That would be pretty cool. Pretty cool to see that whole mystery come into play and sort of solve itself in Tears of the Kingdom. You'd have that moment where you're like, heck yes, did not expect that, but the resolution would be phenomenal. Something about completing a set. Rightio. This could be the opening dungeon. Yeah, we talked about that. Dan, how did you get to my research notes? Oh, wife. I can only imagine. It's funny when you talk, the more you talk Zelda lore with people, the theories that people have got, and so good too. The community's got such cool theories out there. So many that you just hear in conversation. You're like, that would make a cool video. You almost want to have that ability to make them come to life real quick so we can all watch them and have a chat. Why would you not? Good times. And that's a good thing with this week, is you can get really excited about all the possibilities. I'm actually excited about new mysteries that will undoubtedly unfold in this game. That's pretty exciting. Like, to be excited about a new mystery is a weird thing to say, but the tantalization of a new challenge to solve is always welcome. Okay, so there is definitely a Korok seed up there. We know that for a fact. Is it a waste of time getting Koroks if we're trying to hit the shrines? Probably. But I just feel like it's not in the spirit of the game to ignore it if it's right there. It's not the way. It's not the way of the hero. Nor is it the way of the hero to use stamina wisely and get up a climbing surface. It's hilarious. Dan the Man. I would also guess the East Reservoir Lake, Death Mountain, Farron Falls, and Tyflow Ruins. And GameSmiths notes the flying longboat in the trailer seems Viking, but also looks similar to the Hebrew skeleton. Yeah, good calls. Next one is near Byron Snow Shelf. Sorry, bear with me, guys. Dan's like, you know what? I'm gonna drag you over the line, buddy. You don't have to, Dan. I appreciate all that you do. If I'm gonna crash and burn, I'm gonna crash and burn hard. But you know what? I'll take that advice while I got it. Let's grab that location. I did see it over there, Byron Shelf. Pop a pin right there. And I was heading up to get this Korok thing before I got distracted, looking for a little flower. And somehow... Oh, come on. Where'd you go, buddy? There it is. Sweet. Back on track. Talking dungeon locations in TOTK. The funny thing is, I still believe the dungeons, in a sense, are not going to be... They might have an entry or something, or a main location, but I feel like they're just going to have this open world type aspect, which I'm excited to see that come into play. Really am. Completely poached that. Just gonna cop that on the chin and say move on. We haven't got time. Sorry, Korok. You were so close to being found, but time is of the essence, and this hero needs to become the hero of the wild. So if we can get you on the way, we're going to take you, but other than that, we're going to move on. That's how cutthroat I am right now. This is a whole different person. You don't ever know who you're looking at. I joke. You know me, I love to overindulge completion stuff, so it's actually quite funny. I was saying that to the girls today. Even with Tears of the Kingdom coming, it's like it's going to be a weird thing to try and enjoy the game, which I 100% am looking forward to, but I think I'll just have a little bit of an urge to not overindulge my natural instinct to just dwell in one spot and consume lore bits like it's absolutely going out of fashion, because I'm scared to move on somewhere else and miss something. Because that, although it's kind of cool when you're just chilling and doing your own thing, I can't imagine if people are watching that's going to be overly abundantly exciting. You know, it's going to be like, okay, move on. No, wait, I'm just going to try and interpret this thing or translate it or look it up. It's going to be absolutely mind-blowingly boring, so make notes of things and maybe talk about it a bit, but keep some pace going. That's the balance. Now imagine one-upping the King of Red Lions with the flying boat of destruct. Oh, nearly stamina it. Nearly did the classic move. Has he got stamina? Bob the Builder. He does not. Okay. Gonna try and pull a miracle out with... I was trying to do the run technique, the whistle run. Didn't have enough to do it, but that would have been absolutely gold. Just... Do you know what I said in this stream, the one from yesterday, that the humbling nature of things is that you'll go, I'm on track, and then immediately something goes the other way and you're like, okay, that's just to make sure I don't get cocky. That's one of those moments right there. It's like, I can do this, I can whistle. No, fall down the mountain the entire way. There you go, buddy. Just reminding you that gravity exists. This is a game, and you are not going to brute force that thing because you want to get there quicker. We're going to make you earn it. Gotta respect it. As Dan mentioned yesterday, Majora's Mask, it did taste a lot sweeter when he overcome his particular challenges. Rivali, not activating, not there. No, fair enough. Why would I need Rivali's Gale at this point? Of course I wouldn't. Not even heading the direction that I should be going, and I know that. I just wanted to get up to the launching point. Seemed like the obvious thing to do. I think it's going to pay off, Dan. If only I can just hold my stamina for 5 seconds. Awesome sauce. Let's do it. Let's roll. So, imagine one-upping the King of Red Lions with the flying boat of destruction. Yeah, that would be crazy. Just hopefully, though, that flying boat of destruction then doesn't decide to try and wish for the flooding of Hyrule again, because, you know, We all make mistakes, but let's wash it away. It's up to you, new generation. Deal with your problems that we've left you by us flooding the world and then sending you off to find a whole new land. That just seems like the wrong way to resolve that to me, but it's like, what? Why? Why would you do that? But maybe there was something lost in translation there as well, perhaps, for me. Just felt like, here's what we're going to do, we're going to wash it away. Maybe not. Maybe we actually need to address the problems, and might take a bit of effort and elbow grease and looking at what we've done rather than just trying to hope it goes away by washing it away. Bit of Wind Waker philosophy there. I think for the first place I'm visiting law and research notes as well. There's a lot. Do you know what? For TITK, I'm going to spend the first however long it is just not even worrying about the theory stuff. Just want to enjoy it and soak it in. Just wait for that inevitable surprise that is coming, where you're like, wow, look at that. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Oh, I thought it was this, but now it's that. Yeah, it's going to be epic. Absolute epic. Can't wait. And the moments where you're like, oh, I knew that, I was calling that, or I thought that would happen. And one of the many theories you've touched on or didn't touch on, or one a friend's mentioned, you're like, oh, that's so cool. And then there's going to be those things that were just complete left field, which are going to be super cool. I don't know why you're there, dude, but I'm putting you out of your misery, poor dude. Shouldn't have been stuck there. Okay. We're in the zone. Trying to hear some beeping. Real desolate area, this one, isn't it? Very, when you're exploring here on your own, I don't know if you've done this, and you're in, it's kind of late at night, and you're playing, and you've got the snow gear on, and, or maybe you don't, maybe you've done the recipe to keep yourself warm, and the timer's ticking down, and you're trying to get to the next shrine before your protection runs out. That's one that sticks out. It's a very harsh and desolate area, more so for me than the desert, the snowfields. It really makes you feel lost and alone, I think. And I love storm and winter and all that sort of stuff, but the way it's done here with the mountains is very unforgiving. You feel like you're up against the elements. And just because of the way they've designed this landscape to be so wonderful at hiding its secrets behind peaks and troughs, it's momentous when you find something, and all the more rich is the discovery when you get there. You're like, yes, I finally got it. That's epic. I'm so glad. Where am I going? The shrine. This shrine is part of a quest. Okay, that's probably a good thing I looked at the chat at that point, Dan, because wasn't even thinking that. Secret of the Cedars? No, it's going to be... If it's a shrine quest, you're saying. It should be a shrine quest, right? That's the point. Can still access without the quest. It's the Bird in the Mountain. Oh my gosh. The Bird in the Mountain quest. Always a good one to come from above. Not from this angle. But yeah, I know the one. Do know the one. And so if we're taking that angle, surely the topography's got some clues as to exactly where that is. If we're talking the Bird in the Mountains though, you would come from over there, wouldn't you? And we're going that way. I'm not even close. No wonder you're worrying about it, Dan. Not even in the ballpark for that one. Bird in the Mountain is a skeleton. Nah. No, I know the one. Yeah, basically the angle you come at. It's in between the ice peaks at the top and the columns down below, and you meant to come at it from the tree, really. You go from Rito to the tree and then you spot it and you kind of like, I'm flying that way, it looks like a bird, and suddenly the shrine's right there. It's actually the better angle to come from, and probably, if we're being honest, is going to be quicker than me fumbling around like I am now, but on a hope, we'll try and sail forward. It's in that direction. So you'd be coming from Rito that way. And you'd be flying down, you'd be looking at the top down near where those peaks are, and down in here is where it's at. Now let's see if we can't just find it from the opposite angle. I tell you right now, that would be a little bit of a hero moment for me, because I know this is one that I would normally be more comfortable coming the other way. But I reckon it is doable. I'm sure many people have done it in their lifetime, to be fair. But I'm like, no, I'm going to do it the way the Rito village intended. I haven't got time for this, guys. I'm just going to move along, sir. And if I killed you, you would only come back momentarily anyway. The blood moon rises once again. Ganon, I mean demise. I mean, I'm not sure who it is. Could it be Malice? Could it be something else? Returns. And now it's arriving closer. You're way too far south. Thank you, guys. The moral compass of my life. So, if anyone else is lurking, per se, I don't know who's here. It's an encore. It's an optional extra to this one. More for my own, I said I was going to do it phase. Please know that when I hit this one, I'm heading back out of the snow for a while, because the snow and me just don't like it. Way too far south, we need to go towards the purple marker, and we're going to do that now with a bit of Rivali. No, still haven't got Rivali's Gale, honestly. Like, what the heck? Rivali, what can we do without you? Do you know, that is actually a really good point. What are we going to do if we don't have Rivali's Gale in Tears of the Kingdom? Well, you could say we'd use Ascend and stuff, I get that, but will it be the same? Love that shoot up of that air. And I'm really concerned about not having the bomb room, but that's, you guys know where I stand with bombs. The technique for killing everything, honestly, you can do it. Just run. No, okay. Slide down. Just get your stamina back. You're not going to do it. I hear you. I hear you. Can't be brute forced. OGO, I love snow. Cool. I like snow too. In theory, I want to see snow one day. In this particular part of the map though, it's one I like to do peacefully. Like, it's quite serene and almost trance-like. On this stream though, ooh. Love is a battlefield. Honestly, okay, you know what? We're gonna do this different. We're just gonna go around, screw it. Me climbing mountains is just tragedy. We're gonna go that way and push over to that side, and still not even necessarily go the right direction because the purple marker's there. I don't know why I was going that way. Sorry, Dan. Just felt right. Rivali's Gale is ready. You can use it. Excellent. Because if I can get one little... Just stay on the platform, dude. Please do it. Please. Don't slide. That would be lovely. Appreciate it, bud. We can just get you on some sort of solid footing. We're about to Rivali's Gale out of here. Rivali's Gale, activate. You know what? Sometimes a good plan comes together. And that was the moment. It all happened. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's get ourselves up one more time and not slide down the side of that cliff. That was poorly angled. Another one. She's a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We're up and over. And cop that. Bit of a sword to the face. Don't mind me. That's the direction we're heading. And about this point, I'm so wishing I'd just come from Rito Village, because I reckon I would have been there by now. But it's probably not far from here. Around this epic mountain landscape that makes you wonder whether you're going in the right area, but we'll get it. You can use it. Thought you said bum. No, didn't. Don't know what I said, but it wasn't that. No good saying that. Fool's errand, perhaps? Little in-joke there. Okay. We've got the enigmatic Enigmatic, oh god, I can't even pronounce the word. Enigmatic beep is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's exciting, it's the beep we want. And about this point you can probably tell where the tight proximity of preparation for the stream has kind of taken a toll on my coffee prep. Because normally I would have had a bit more coffee by now. Smashed a bit of cuppa. But I was literally grabbing it on the way through. Me and Mountains, just, we don't mix. We do not mix. Give it time and I'll invite some of the Forge for some good times in the future. Sounds like a plan. I see, I don't invite people because I'm just like, you don't need to watch this. You don't, honestly, you can leave it. People are really cool though. They're like hanging out and stuff. They're like, I gotta head off. It's like, all good. All good. And it's like, what did I miss? Nothing. Been 5 hours. Not a lot happened. Progressed a couple of things. I was saying to the missus yesterday, I'm like, I'm pretty proud. I managed to knock this out and that in about 6 or 7 hours. But at least I moved it forward. That was an accomplishment. But I will say, the entire engagement stuff and talking with people and chatting, that's the piece de la resistance. And me with the Mountains, honestly, the angles are not happening. You know what, just keep going. Just keep swimming, Dory, get a better angle and find the way.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, thank you. Rivali's Gale is back on board. Man, you know what? I love that thing. Saves me. As you can see, my mountain climbing abilities suck. So Rivali's Gale is just my way of going, yep, we're going to get up here sooner. It's like a gaming trope. I don't know about you guys. Like, you see a mountain, you're like, I could go around and get a better angle, or I could go here and it's the direct route. So I'm just going to keep smashing at it until I find a way through. You know, even with a vehicle or something, you're like, oh, there it was. Saw it. Didn't see it in the chat, just saw it naturally because it was meant to be. Winning, winning. Winning, winning, chicken dinning. That's not even a saying, but don't care. Do not care. It's happening. All right, time check. It's 1:43 my time. It kicks off at 12:30. That is 1 hour and 10 minutes for Shrine 2. So if we're going 10 minutes for each shrine, and 1 hour and 10 minutes, 70 minutes, should have hit roughly 7 shrines, and this will be 2. So we're about 5 off the pace, but in fairness, I allowed a margin of error, and major test of strength. Oh, 2 for 2 with the test of strength, eh? Fair cop. You know what? We're just going straight in. It's happening. And might White Knight it too. Or maybe Barbarian. I don't often do that, but that's got the attack up, doesn't it? Let's make it rain. Let's see if we can actually cause as much destruction and damage as possible in a quick amount of time. Not to rush it, but to challenge ourselves, let's say that much. Alright, Barbarian it is. Alright, cop that, he says. And managed to avoid the hit too. It's almost like it was a planned technique. Even I'm shocked with that. Alright, dodged it, nice. Wait a minute. We learned a lesson yesterday. The old electric arrow does great guns here, as does the ice arrow. So let's employ the learnings, the teachings of the better techniques that really just do the good job that we need it to do right now. To move along, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Look at that. Good advice, guys. It's coming together. So we're a little bit off the pace, but that's cool, that's cool. Look, I think it's fair to say, I don't think hoping to hit all that at a 10-minute rate that's probably high level stuff for most people. I don't think I'm capable of that. Even if I knew it off the back of my hand, I think it would be an ask, but if we get anywhere close to that kind of pace and can still round it out, I'll be chuffed. Absolutely chuffed. better than nothing. And we're going to get that Hero of the Wild outfit regardless. The plan, by the way, is if I realise at a certain point it's not even going to be close, I'll have to make the call and just say I will follow it up in another stream. And again, I will try not to bother anyone with it, but I will do it because I said I'm going to do it. Because I'm wacky crazy like that. Alright, so give it time and I'll invite someone in the forge. We touched that. Heard Bomb Rune as Bum Rum. That's not even Bum Rum, it's Bum Room. Nailed it. I just nailed it. My speech pattern's on fire. I'm going to get my sip of coffee because it's like I can't string it together. Now I activate my trap card multitasking with 3 screens. Do you know what? I feel like you should be doing the chat right now, buddy. You're on fire. Dan, once you can open the map, I can find the next shrine. So straight off the bat, Dan, it depends how much punishment we feel like, but we could instantly go to Gerudo Highlands where I can guarantee there's more shrines there. If we're trying to clear an area, different concept altogether. But I will definitely take the advice. The map's there. I'll try not to keep flicking it around. That's the overview. I know for a fact we've got a heap down in the Gerudo Highlands. When I say heap, there's at least 3 or 4 down through that basin where the 8th heroine statue is, the sword, in and out, and they're pretty straightforward in there. So again, I reckon we'll pick up some pace there, no doubt. Couple in Central Hyrule I know I've missed amongst it. I'm just looking around. There's a few I know just from experience that are around there, and it's going to be a nice clean shot to pick up a few and catch back up. Even the other side of the castle has a couple I'm looking should be there. So there you go. Was that much internet hiccuping? Yeah, that's me just having a final sip of coffee and realising that I needed to swallow it before I spoke. But class act all the way through, my friend. Other side of Tenagar. Find the Tina Kusa Shrine and then go west. I know that, totally. Find the Tina Kusa and then go west. Go into the Hebrew Tower, glide across. I hope you guys are talking the same language. There's one near a rock deposit and a cliff face. Oh, I know the one you're talking about there. Is that the one you're talking about, Dan? Because just so you guys know, if you're talking about 2 different things, I'm going to get real confused real quick. You know that, right? Like I suck at following stuff. You got me, bro? Are you guys talking the same one? Because I feel like Dan's talking about going somewhere that way. We are talking about a different one. We'll start with those. The one with Tina Shrine or whatever, it's not in this area though, yeah? So we're starting with those. We'll head there, and I know the one you're talking about, because it's a good farming spot for Dinraal. Use a stable as a marker if need be. Hebrew Tower, across the canyon. Know it all too well, my friend. Farming spot every day of the week. As Dinraal comes across there. Lovely area. Finding that little spot in the canyon, the cliff face, is one where you're like, I think it's there, and then you can't see it, and then you nail it. Again, my memory is solid when it comes to this stuff, and then when I go to deliver on it on stream, somehow I find that I just might struggle with it, because I'm convinced I thought it was something else, and then it is actually the same thing. You put yourself under a bit of pressure, I think. Always an interesting concept for me. Typically when you play on your own, you don't put yourself under pressure, you just make it happen. But when you're trying to entertain people, you're like, no, I need to do it with some sort of level of skill. But if it makes you feel any better, one thing I've learned is people are more forgiving than you think. Certainly that's been my experience along the hero's path, and it would have been good to put a marker on that one that was right there. And let's get the direction of play. About over that way, isn't it? Sort of thing. Cliff face, it's about that way. I'm going to put a marker there anyway. Purple marker leads the way. There's also the one in the canyon at the absolute bottom, more towards the spot. Yeah, good call, dude. Good call. There's a few, and we've got, I I think I got 1 or 2 in Demise's Breach. Not sure I got them all. This is the problem. It's been a bit helter-skelter and I've been picking them up on the way as I've been moving forward to whatever progression we're doing. Not towards the north. No. I thought it was. Face right. Okay. Going that way. That just seems counterintuitive. I thought it was the other way. Face right there. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Soph. It does look familiar as a cliff face goes. You know how you look at cliff face and go, yeah, that one kind of looks familiar in some direction. The cliff next to those ruins. Oh gosh. Ruins. Yep, ruins good. We're on track. Nailing it. It's all happening. The beep's happening. Let's get the bomb arrow ready. Oh, I'm up to 48. Happy days. Now we just got to spot it. It should be like directly ahead. Oh, there it is up there. Or is that just a little bit of treasure? I think it's just up there. We just missed it. Stamina's going to be a problem though. Kept the eye off the wall there. Land it and move up on the wooden tower. As a launching point, yeah, probably a good idea. Just going to grab that because ABC always be collecting. Really can't stop that thing. It's just drilled. Drilled into my brains. Wooden tower, you say, Oaf? You know what? You've led me this far. Might as well to make it a thing. Grab that Corsa bee hunting on the way. Why would you not? ABC always be collecting. And tower we go. Beautiful sky. Look at that. Okay. A little bit of fun. Let's see what we can do here, because there's a good chance I'm gonna epic fail this, but it's probably too much. Never ever did this in games prior to playing with you guys, but it was like, yeah, let's try it. It's good fun. Totally get it now. Awesome sauce, and that should be the spot right there, right in the cliff face wall. Bomb shot away. It's gonna suck if it was a treasure chest and it's not, but now we're solid. Bit of ore there as well. Why would you not grab that on the way through? Amber Heard. Terrible situation with Johnny Depp, but not related to the mineral that I just collected, which is also called amber, funnily enough. And can't help the old need to search behind stuff. I'm sure there is somewhere in this game that you go behind a shrine or a monk or something and there was something hidden. But it's stuck with me the entire time. Cool. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. We have just picked up the pace on our shrine finding expedition, should we call it? Challenge, mission, proposition, aspiration. Don't know how you want to look at it. Either way, it's a challenge of great significance. With what's happened in 22 streams so far, but you know what? All things considered, this has honestly been quite productive for me. And again, thank you, gents, because without the direction, pretty sure it might have been an absolute travesty. That said, I will say on occasion where I've pretty much been convinced no one was here, I do some fantastic cooking and just wandering off and finding things of my own accord, like a weird person does when they think no one's there, talking to myself. It's hilarious. That's me reflecting on moments where I thought no one was in the stream, and then somebody's like, hey, no, I'm listening, and I'm like, oh, that's embarrassing. Don't know if anyone else has been there, but yeah, hilarity ensues. Lurking, didn't know it was a thing. Literally yesterday, side story, got told about 10 different things in current pop culture or popular knowledge that I have no understanding of, didn't know was a thing, but apparently is a thing, and I knew nothing of it. Jordan alone explained, I think, 2 or 3 to me in succession, and it's like, I'm so sorry, I need to ask, what does that mean? She's like, okay, I'll explain it. It's shocking how much I know little of certain social media norms and events and the like. It's really quite astounding. All right, back on track. Dan, you were talking about, I thought it was Tanagar, but it might be Tamapond. Was a TA something or other. And hopefully it's not too far from this spot. Or if you guys want, I can just free rein it and head off to where I think I know one. Tamapond is one. There we go. Tamapond, I literally just saw that. And south of it is the bottom of Tanagar Canyon. Cool. Obviously, when I'm zooming out, I lose Tamapond. It shouldn't be hard to find. It's a body of water. Morning all. Hey, Jen Leanne. Do you know what? You were on my mind with this shrine quest. With going, here's the calcs, here's how many you got to do. Was thinking about what you were saying and realised I'm in for an epic challenge. So, hope you're doing well. Challenge accepted for me to even try and get close to knocking these shrines out. I thought I saw that pond. Just had the icon on it. Tanapond? Yeah, there we go. Bring it in. Oh, while we're at it, why don't we actually get a little closer? Easier to come from here, bruh? Probably. We're gonna try. Hope you're doing well, Jen Leanne. It's Sunday afternoon for you guys over there. What's the weather like over in the US? Because honestly, for you guys, it was like you went through a real significant winter. A lot of snow, a lot of storms. And I haven't heard much about the weather lately, so I can only assume it's kind of calmed down and it's a bit more temperate. But always curious to know what weather's doing around the world. It's a funny thing. I can tell you where I am at the moment. We're just starting to see the touches of winter come in, which is absolute gorgeous for me because there's so much summer and heat in my part of the world that rain and dark skies are pure bliss. Absolute God's country when it does that. Love the rain and the storm and the cold. Makes you think of all things warm. Good cup of soup, cup of coffee, nice warm hug, or the ability to justify staying inside and gaming because you really can't do too much outside with the gardens. The small excuses and moments of levity we give ourselves because the weather says we can. We have some nice weather here. Not too hot, not too cold. Just right. Just right. Sounds perfect. The only problem with that weather is when you feel like being lazy, the weather when it is like that is kind of almost saying to you, hey, you're going to make the most of this day. You could be doing a lot of things and you're like, well, I really wouldn't mind an excuse to kick back and chill and maybe not do too much, but I should make the most of this day. I don't know about you guys, that's where the compromise comes in for me. It's like I'll do a little bit to feel like I made the most of it, but after that, I get a reward, a treat. I thought I'd done this one, and I'm realising I actually did it on the other side game I was doing the playthrough to cover the Gerudo Highlands. How hilarious is that? And I've now realised why I'm a little confused as to what shrines are done and what's not. If you don't recall what I'm referring to with doing a stream and losing a whole portion of it, I decided to fill that in the Hero's Path by doing a side game, getting myself to a position where I was almost at the same point of the stream that I lost because I decided to stream for a ridiculous period of time without checking as to whether YouTube actually would honour that amount of time. I heard a friend talk about it, didn't realise I was talking about Twitch, and anyway, long story short, didn't do my homework. My fault completely. So I thought I'd try and cover that gap in the stream and just try and recover my OCD guilt of having a broken streak by setting up a side game that was pretty close to what the other one was in terms of, you know, general status and accomplishments to that point, and then fill the gap in on that and then jump back to this, and did it weirdly and seamlessly to anyone who didn't really watch, but to anyone who watched, it was quite confusing. Bang on par with everything I've done to date. Quite proud of that, and had to explain it and go, yeah, I'm just doing a weird thing because it's bugging me. And as usual, everyone here was awesome and choice about it and went, yeah, cool, high five. But in that process, I did other shrines that are different to some of the shrines I've done here, because I was just trying to plow through it and get to that spot. And that's where a bit of my confusion now lies, I feel, is I'm like, I swear I've done this portion or I've been to this part of the map. And it's the problem of trying to do two simultaneous games, one on stream, one off stream, with the same goal in mind. Quite bizarre. Absolute ridiculous point. So sorry to put you through that, but it really clicked with me with this one, because I literally remember doing it recently and doing this whole thing, because me riding this log is just bad times, because I never seem to be able to stay on it properly. But this could be it. This could be the one. Log surfer. It's happening. Awesome. While we're doing it, hitting the chat. Generally, it's been a real long winter in Texas. See, you don't really tie Texas to winter in my head. I always think of Texas, and I'm like, Texas is like kind of reminds me close to what I would think of with WA in terms of, you know, you hear the wide open country and the space and the farm or the ranch type thing. It kind of feels very, very Aussie to me with an American accent, if you like. So it's interesting here. It's been a strong winter. Been surprising because we're generally associated with hot weathers. Nailed it. Usually go from bitter cold to sweltering heat up north here. There you go. Should I call you Smith of Gaming or GameSmiths? You can call me whatever you want, mate. GameSmiths is the name of the channel, but feel free to choose a name. Try not to be too offensive if you don't mind, but other than that, yeah, not really that phased. You've always got choice. That sounded really uber prophetic. It was me just going, I don't even know what to call myself. It's a weird question. I've never thought about it like that. My name is Jeremy. You can call me Jazz. It's all good. Jen Leanne, I've got a thing for 2 hours. I'll be back. Just thought I'd check in on the stream. Thank you, Jen Leanne. Appreciate it. And thanks for the quick calcs yesterday. It really came in handy, and it made me think, yeah, I can do this. And then I realised when I was cracking those calcs that I'm like, I have to do nearly one every 10 minutes. Hilarious. But love the challenge. It's awesome. See you again soon. And OGO of Texas is our Australia. There you go. Felt like it was on the money. Everything is huge and more likely venomous, poisonous, eat you in one bite or all. I think the love of steaks and stuff too sticks out to me, and boisterous personalities perhaps, but also lovable. I met a couple in Texas when we were in from Texas in America, when we were in Vegas. Really cool people, like heaps of personality, fun to be around. They were choice. It's in Tabantha, southwest of where you are right now. Awesome. South and west in Tabantha. Okay. As in Tama Pond. I feel like I'm hearing that right. That was the one we were talking about, wasn't it? Of course. If not, I'm about to realise that I'm literally going in a circle, but I don't think I am. Yeah, west is left. You know what's scary about that, Oaf? I live in West Australia, so I should know where left is, but it's like I keep telling you guys, it's one of the greatest things I've found in doing this whole weird experiment of trying to do a stream just because I wanted to play a game, and then realising that I was exposing my ridiculous nature of gameplay to other people. As a long sentence, but trust me, that's exactly how it's played out, hilariously. I'm going to kill Link of freezing, creeping death. Another Metallica reference, that's 2 today. What is going on in the subconscious? Been listening to a bit of heavy metal lately, that could be the problem. I'm going to try and get you out of there, little friend. Hold tight. Get you out of those freezing waters that I jumped into. And, you know, it would be good if you could just cry on us while you're half hanging onto a mountain. That'd be super, super awesome. He's not going to make that. We're just going to eat the food and get him across it. Screw it. Like a champ. Oh, really? Oh, stamina. Didn't even look at the stamina. That is a classic drowning. Well done. I'm pretty happy with that. I spoke to record. Add that to the list of shame. I like it. Gotta have a sense of humour about yourself, don't you? But, alright. Let's head back in the right direction and get across that little lake of death. Anyway, in this little experiment, did not expect at all how I would play as a player. Completely different to what I normally would do. Skill-wise, objective-wise, traversal, everything. It's just unusually different. Got a lot of respect, though, I know you do this a lot, and you learn that your ability to multitask is not anywhere near the level you thought it was. I think one of the first streams was a classic where I was sitting there and I couldn't believe it was like 20 odd minutes of not moving the character at all because I was talking about lore stuff. And it was, the level of shame went beyond maximum, kind of overtook my entire being. And I was like, I don't know if I can even do anything ever again, social media wise, because I'm pretty sure that is the worst effort on YouTube that's ever been broadcast. And we were having a good old laugh about it, don't get me wrong, got a sense of humour, but it was like, that's shame. Like, who does that? And, but you guys were all super cool about it, so I was like, okay. It was a really cool thing. So I've just kind of embraced the whole, you know what, the playthrough here is not one of skill. It's just about ploughing through and trying to make it happen. And you could do worse, I reckon. You really could. I'm hoping any young ones who watch this realise they're like, oh, I'm not very good at the game, and they'd see this and go, can't be worse than that bloke, so I'm sure I can do it. If that happens and it changes one small child's life, I'll feel like I've accomplished the goal I set out to do. I kid you not, that is dead set the truth. Death 113, well, it doesn't count when you're in the snow, does it? Because it wasn't the ice death. But I'm not gonna lie, I'd be pretty keen to add to the death counter in some form. I don't know. The ice water stamina death is not quite the death of hearts, so to speak. Feels like a bit of a glory kill. I gave one of those when I got hit out by the talus in Elden Canyon, mainly because Dan had kind of left the foreshadowing going, you're going to die at that one. And I got knocked in lava, but I took it out. Tiny was in that stream. And although I got knocked in lava at the end, I went, look, I've got to actually do that as a death, mainly because Dan predicted it. And Dan being the man has to be 100% accurate. I couldn't not die. So I took the hit. So I'm here in this area and I'm not seeing the other. It's down in the canyon, I assume, is the one we're talking about. And gosh, I hope it is, because if I fly down there and it's not, it's a big way up. Did you get the shrine south of the ancient columns? North of the 8th heroine. Oh, I haven't got down in that region yet. Not yet. It's not there, says Dan. Find the Tenor Kosher and then go west. The Tenor Kosher. You're talking about a shrine, I assume. Not that one. Not that one. Not even close. Not even close. You'd have to be talking a shrine, because honestly that nomenclature is shrine lingo. Southwest. Southwest of where I am now is what you're saying, Dan. Just head southwest, right? There's no location that's Tenakosha. Tenakosa. How would you pronounce that? I don't even remember the shrine names. No, nor do I. Nor do I. That's Southmore. There we go. Tamantha Tower. And, oh, there's a shrine. The Ancient Columns one. Okay. All right. Oh, we're heading that far down. I thought there was something down in this canyon we were trying to head up. Must have read the room wrong. All good. So basically, you're saying head down there, Dan, and from there we've got ones around the Ancient Columns. And did I even do the Great Fairy Fountain on this playthrough? This one over here? I'm not sure I did. Yeah, there's definitely one in the canyon. Tenagar Canyon has one. Of course it does. Of course. There was the Gulf, but there's one, surely there is one down about, that's the course, and one south of the ancient columns in the crater spot. Yeah. 100% agree. And that's the tabletop Alumina Plateau, Washer's Bluff, good Talus fight around there. Look, let's just head there. But we might go from that. Isn't there one around here too, guys? Just, again, memory's triggering. There's a few there. And there's one of the lost ones for me was, you know when you're doing the shrines, and I think I was at 119, you can't find that last one. There is one on that west side that's under a, like, you know, one of the things that's kind of like a big stone blocky thing, and you stick the octo balloons and it floats up, and it was under there. And I could have kicked myself because I must have ran past it and not seen it. It's just, it's one of those moments of going, should have seen that. And I feel like that's actually possibly in the direction of where we're talking now, funnily enough. There should be one of them. There's a Giza crater around there. It's down this side. I know the one. But anyways, let's go. Let's get dangerous. Why am I heading towards that flashing thing? We're going to go... Look, should we not just head that way? Okay, so Dan said it is in the canyon. Cool. We head that direction, we should be sound. I do actually know this area pretty well from looking at shots. I did open the fairy fountain. I thought I did. I did retour at a young age. Simpsons quote there, don't mind me. I feel like I should have picked up ones in here and just must have ran past them. It's in the canyon if you're going for oaths, and there's another one the other side, so this is the problem, right? You get torn between the two, which way you going? And of course we've got Mr. Koroxid here who's just begging for... Oh, look at that, I was nearly going to bomb arrow. Okay, we're going to give this a quick crack. Get it? We get it. If we don't, we're moving on. Seems easy enough. Oh, do you know what? I thought I nailed it straight in 3 for 3, but not quite. Oh, you're about to make life difficult, aren't you? Okay. Really? Come on, guys. Be cool. Nope, not even close. I was looking at my mouse cursor, which I should get off the screen, because that's distracting. Cool. Still going. Come on, mouse cursor. I was like, there has to be like 3 balloons, can't be that hard. Incorrect. There was more, but we got it. Cool. Alright, so the one in the canyon is a gold mine. Natural trajectory is generally to do the ones up first, and if you head down, you know you got to get back up, right? But we're not in the snow, so that's not so much of a problem. The direction's pretty solid. So that's the one across there. We're good with that. An Alumina Plateau, by the way, where you can see the NASCAR lines. That's something I really wanted to get another good shot of for one of the theory videos, which I was kind of messing around talking about yesterday. Don't mind me, just talking to myself. Okay, head to the canyon. And boom. It's down here somewhere. Spoilers. I'm not doing spoilers, dude. I was talking about a theory video that was in play well before. Hand of Power theory video. And that particular aspect was talking about with those enigmatic illuminated figures we see in the... oh, spoilers for the... No, very cool. I've just got to grab this ore because it's right there. And I can't help myself, honestly. Always be collecting. No, I did sort of touch on it yesterday. You know, if somebody else does in the video, don't care. I was like, oh, that just makes sense, and I did sort of point out one of the other ones. the Sky Islands look like they move, and it looks like a few of them are you got to turn them and kind of move them into position almost as part of the traversal. And if you look at the whole NASCAR line type setup on the landscape, it just looks to me like, you know, the whole thing with the NASCAR lines was saying this yesterday, so sorry if I'm repeating, but the thing is, it kind of makes sense if you look at it from the sky, but if you're not, if you're at ground level, how would you know what it was doing? That's a terrible way of explaining NASCAR lines and stuff, but part of the mystery anyway. And, okay, if we're in this canyon, it's got to be this way. Because if it's north, I've gone the wrong way. Basics of it is that, you know, you've seen this feature play out in TOTK. Why is it there? You know, why have they got this NASCAR? And I think Dragonlord Cedric was going, you know, you can see the Aztec type influence. And certainly agree. It makes you wonder why it's there. And basically, I realise that if the Sky Islands are moving, and as you get higher, it would be a good way of lining things up when you're looking down as to how they're positioning. And, you know, not the first one to notice it. Obviously, a couple of those things look like the figures out of the mural from the September trailer. And then you're kind of like, well, wait a minute, what if you're moving it and forming the mural as part of an end goal of the progression type situation? And funnily enough, touching on that for me was kind of cool, because it does riff off an existing part of another theory that one will be covered, but another one probably won't get time to cover. But it kind of ties in nicely, and it's one of those moments where you're like, you know what, if that's wrong, it's wrong, but it does make sense to me enough to feel like there's something there. And I think for most people with Zelda theory stuff, that's kind of the thing, when you kind of like, yeah, I feel like that's solid, feels right, there's a bit more to it. And man alive, if there is a shrine in here, I am not seeing it. So I'm just going to try and Revali's Gale and push ahead, because not seeing it at all. And I know we're talking South Engine Collins, but come on. Got to be better than that. Open the map. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Dan. I feel like we're a little bit off kilter. There's no way it's down that far. Surely not. That just seems off chops. Look, I'm pretty sure there's one over there. I'm heading there. Sorry guys, I'm calling it. I definitely appreciate the assistance, but I've got to be getting solid. Oaths was north. Of course it was. That's the point where I said I either go south or north, right? Classic choice. Mine is also north. Excellent. Cool. I headed south. It was a good exploration of direction. And again, just the kind of thing you wouldn't expect anywhere else, but you can almost shoe in here. Oh, and there we go. The rain kicks in right on time. But it's all good, because we've got up over there. Dinrail. Oh, look at that. Let's take the moment to appreciate and enjoy that amazing looking dragon. God, he's gorgeous. For a fire dragon, doesn't get much better than that, does it? And sorry to do this, buddy, but do you mind giving us a bit of something? Scale will do. If I can actually shoot your body. That's pretty bad accuracy, isn't it? When you can't actually hit a dragon-sized creature at all. I'm gonna miss it. It doesn't get much worse than that. Okay, let's get a better bow and arrow. Surely you can't miss it over. Oh gosh, that's a new low, folks. He's done it. He's not managed to hit a dragon at all. I am so sorry, but that is... I'm actually scratching my head as to how that was even possible. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to sound negative about it, but that was astonishingly bad. How did I manage to miss that dragon? It's probably wrong choice of bow and stuff like that, to be fair, but seemed like a shoe-in. Really quality, that one. Sorry, I just kicked the mic. That was a moment of me just going, I can't actually believe how bad I missed that. Oh, and there we go. We've lost the one bit of footing we had. Okay. It's alright. Readjust. Use the updraft. Tried to. Didn't work. Free stamina recovery that way. Yeah, I tried. I thought I had the updraft. Completely did not have it. Didn't get it. Which was weird. That whole scenario was weird. But you know what? It's dinner roll. You got to see it. It's totes worth it. Good looking dragon, that one. Every day of the week. What's your favourite looking dragon, by the way? Interesting question for anyone out there. Is it Dinro? Nadra? Do you like Farosh? The dragon of Florore. If you're Italian, you could say that so much better than me. Okay, so your ones were north. That's where we're going, right? We'll just head more north. Let's make it happen. You got the guardian things down the canyon. That was the whole thing where I was literally doing the whole Korok seed thing. So if I was to go now west. Okay, cool. Not east, but west. Got the little treasure chests over there that do a wonderful job of dragging you into the ancient columns and acknowledging that interesting spot sitting off on its own that will in no way play any part in Tears of the Kingdom because it doesn't look like it's part of an ancient Hylian structure there for no particular reason. Hint hint, wink wink, nod nod. And by the way, is there anything in the ground there? Nah, just double checking. The chest is somewhere though, isn't it? Or am I going blind? Where was that chest? Or is it on the other bit? Anyways, wasn't the point, just more trying to point out the actual ruins themselves. Conveniently on that precipice for no particular reason. And west, sorry Dan. Got waylaid. Really interesting sort of area that in terms of the memory with Zelda. Not something I've touched on in a video, but just in general, that whole area's just got a lot of focus on it for me, particularly in creating a champion. Very particular about the angles, the moment, the memory. It's part of the development of the characters, and for more reasons than I think we've seen, and I suspect won't be the last we're going to see that area. I'm actually a little bit excited to see if anything that I'm hoping on that area will come to fruition, because if it does, it will be cool. Because it makes you wonder what structures were there. And if you're looking at the type of pillars, and I'm hinting, by the way, there was actually meant to be in the concept art anyway, structure involving, well, it looks like it was hinted at 3 golden goddesses, which is nothing short of cool. I'd like to say that. Sorry, I haven't looked at the chat, was heading off in the direction, and just making sure I didn't miss anything. Lanayru the Thunder Dragon. Nicely played, sir. Is that the Lon Lon theme but restylized? That's playing in the background, or not like the Breath of the Wild variant, but sounds like Ocarina of Time mix. I do have a little bit of audio in the background on a playlist, but I thought it was that low no one could hear it. So you'll have to let me know, buddy, because you wouldn't have been talking about the general horror music, because that's certainly not rocking the boat. That's a Korok seed puzzle, and obviously you knock it from up there. Oh no, it's there. Cool, easy done. No problem at all. Soothing and it fits. Excellent, cool. I'm a little disappointed that you guys can hear it better than me. I love that background stuff. Oh, come on. How can you actually get that in the wrong direction? I don't even think, again, not even possible. Look, I don't like stasis very often, but I can't do this any worse, so I'm just gonna make it happen. Sorry, buddy. No offense, but you're in the way. Just had to recover what was an absolute tragedy of basic physics. That anyone should have been able to work out that that direction was never going to happen. But we recovered, we rectified and straightened the ship, and it's sailing in the right direction. Excellent. So it is a big week this week for a lot of people. One of the questions I was always interested in is how you're tackling the day, you know, the launch day. What's your plan? What's your game plan? There was a really cool answer in the comments from, I think it was Bethany, who I saw in there, and it was like, you know, sound as a pound, got the plan, house is going to be clean, got some good snacks, good beverages, you know, got the chores out the way, and freed up some time from work if you're able to do, which is always a bonus. And you know, just creating the space to enjoy the moment, which was just solid through and through, that planning. For me, I've obviously talked about my sort of plans, was talking about it a bit with the fam today as well, with the girls, because, you know, it's not all about what I'm doing, because in our family, we're all looking forward to this game. So how are they going about it? And, you know, I don't want to get in their way either, enjoying it, because it was a phenomenal experience playing Breath of the Wild together. And so, yeah, it's always interesting to hear what people are doing. You went too far north. That's cool. Bring it south. Thanks, Dan. I kind of got distracted by the big crater there and wanted to collect anything, and that was off target. Bang on. But, yeah, Dan sort of hinted at his plan. He was going to get it and smash into it, get a bit of story up. Said he might join the stream, but I'll reiterate, Dan, I would put no pressure on that. I reckon if you've got it and you got that story going, I reckon you're probably going to get sucked into the movement, because it's... I know when Breath of the Wild, when I started playing that, you didn't want to switch that game off if you could help it. Why would you? So I totally get it. In fact, I don't expect anyone necessarily to stream. It's great if they're going to be there, but I get it if people are playing it too and wanting to find the moments themselves. It's an individual choice type thing, I think, in a new Zelda game. But the surroundings, the prep are always absolutely crucial to making sure you make the most of the moment. And of course, making sure you get to share it with the right people and sharing the stories that are the right stories. It's been talked about a bit in the Forge in terms of, you know, we've got a channel specific for Tears of the Kingdom, but I think we're going to really try to narrow down and say anything that's sort of story spoilerish as you're experiencing it, we'll probably keep off on a separate thread, or make sure it's not out and about too much, because very important for people to want to make sure they come across things and experience it in their own right without the spoiler buggy. A few people have been caught by it, I think. Sorry, I hadn't looked at the chat. My bad. Like trying to keep a goldfish on target. We've said this before, but I need to do better. So, not to scold myself too much, but we did have a goal. That's my own little personal challenge right now. It's no problem. It's sitting fit in the layers. Come sail away with me. How did you get to the craters? You went way too far north. I think I was just trying to get through the mountains in the easiest method, mate. And without doing the whole me climbing a mountain, scaling it and falling down. So I just kind of went through and then around. That was the plan anyway. I'm pretty sure the shrine I'm headed to is the one that I was talking about before, where you need to lift that thing up from the ground. OG Oaf is saying, find the flat rock, then stasis. I mean, I'm going to be live with it, but I'll find time to you. Dude, you do not need to do. If you're going to be live with it, just you do you, buddy. I'm sorry, and I don't want to tread on your thing. I'm just going to be doing that myself. But yeah, you don't have to do that. It's gonna have enough on your plate just playing the game, I think. Got to blow that up, and I'll move on, I promise. But they're kind of asking for it, aren't they? Right there. Sorry, guys. But that was just bombastic. And you know what? It is a bit of an encore. He's off track. these guys have made me hurt a lot in this campaign, so I'm just gonna... A little bit of subtle revenge there on the way through. Plus the parts are pretty helpful. Like, I'm still playing this and collecting stuff because I'm like, I need to upgrade that and this. Is your playthrough ever complete in this game? It never really is, isn't it? Because you're like, I just want to upgrade that one piece of armor. What is your 100% playthrough, you know? It wouldn't matter what the stats say for you. It might be something completely different until you've got multiple versions of armor and coloured them all. We've all got our own goals we like to hit. Like Man taught me about cosplaying. I'd never thought of that as a thing. But that was quite cool to do. The Zora cosplay. Anyways, Dan's probably shaking his head at this point and going, honestly, cannot keep this bloke on track. Set a goal. Need to keep it happening. I get it. But they were kind of in the way, to be fair. Could have avoided it, but seemed like a bit of a wasted shot. And those things have to be there for a Korok seed, I'm sure of it. Or maybe they were just part of the methodology of multiplicative gameplay. Either way, gonna avoid the distraction and find the shrine. The opening in the ground. There it is. Nailed it. Cool. Alright, there'll be times I need to put the game down, lol, so I'll tune in to watch the GS streams. I reckon it's gonna be a hard game to put down. I've got the feeling. It's going to be a bit addicto. You're going to be playing it and just want to do that one more mountain, one more combination. What thing can I combine with something else to do something else? And man, I love they give us house building. What more can I do building houses? House flipper, Zelda style. Give me some Hylians or inhabitants that need a place to live and let me build them a house. Sounds like a dream. Link, are you going to save Hyrule? Absolutely, but first, let's make sure these people have got somewhere to sleep and have food. Because I love that. Love that idea of being able to build things for people. That sounds awesome. A lot of people are excited about the machine builds, I get that, but if you've seen me with horses, you know why I'm not particularly too phased about the transport side. I think the walking pace is hard enough for me to control and keep in one direction, so with a tank, could be a bit of an issue. Jove. Need to get water. Good call. Good call, indeed. Okay. Quick time check on my end. Kicked this thing off about 2 hours ago. Hit the 2 hour mark. Shrine wise, 89. Feel like we might have started about 84. Probably around that mark. So maybe 5 or so, which is pretty shocking for 2 hours if we were doing one every 10 minutes. We're running under 50%. You'd say it's shocking, but I knew that one every 10 minutes was a bit of an ask. But 50% is a lot better than the first two. They were tracking tremendously poor. So it's been a bit of an upshoot. And we're getting there. This one though, oh dear, Wind Shrine. The enemy of the person who's not thinking things through correctly. We need the Korok Cleef. Dragon Lord Cedric, welcome. See that out of the periphery. Hope you're well, my friend. Glad to see you complete the game. Yes, we have completed the game. We've got a bit to do though if we want to get the Hero of the Wild set. We're gonna have to be a little bit more diligent and focused than I typically am. And that's the challenge here, Dragon Lord Cedric. The challenge isn't is it possible. The challenge is can the person who gets so easily distracted and ends off on all sorts of tangents actually focus in and complete a whole bunch of shrines that are anywhere and everywhere around this wonderful map within some sort of reasonable time frame. It's honestly, I reckon it's actually one of the more difficult challenges I've ever faced in my entire life. Not because it's technically hard, but because I know my capabilities of getting distracted are off the charts. Even that puzzle just should not be that hard to do. Anyway, I thought there was the floating platform thing. Probably comes up when you do that. There we go. Nice. All to get a treasure chest for 100% completion. That won't be 100% completion. Nevertheless, we digress and continue. Oh, you're going to be like that. Cool. No, fair call. That was a bit of a waste of a bum arrow, but back on we are. Come on. Really? What were the odds it was a one spot? Pretty good, actually, if you think about it. Alright. I'm going to just switch the arrows because that was a tremendous waste of a bum arrow. Bum arrow. Gonna switch to that one. Actually, why not use that one? And we could probably actually get rid of the Korok leaf, which is absolutely useless at this point. We're on fire. It's all about the choices you make. And right now the choice is progress, survive, and resolve the shrine. Get another one under the belt. As I touched on earlier, this one shrine on, I can remember one playthrough, I think it was the second one. I was trying to do the 120 and for whatever reason it was, this was the one that I could not find. And you might have picked up I'm a little pedantic about, you know, not using stasis on things and very old school. And the last thing I was going to do was look up any kind of guide or any kind of map thing that told me where it was, because I would find it, because that's how you would do it. Because I played old Zelda games and you just found stuff, right? It's a real old school mentality of just being silly because you're stubborn. Because I'm realizing now how stubborn I actually am. But, oh, that was heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. How did I miss that? Anyway, don't dwell on it. Back on the horse. Seems really low, to be fair. This particular horse. How the heck do you get back up there? Without the balloon thing. Yep, the ladder. That'll do it. Anyways, it was just bugging me. I couldn't find the one shrine. And I swore it was on the east side of the map. You know, there's that whole area towards the three sort of Tingle-like islands. And it's kind of, you know, it's not going to happen. Stop trying to push it. Just do it properly. It's the lesson happening again. Just keeping things humble. Can't rush it. I swore it was on that east side of the map, and I kept going up and down, and just wasn't happening. And then I think out of just desperation to do something different, I ended up down this side and stumbled across that thing we just saw where you pop the octo balloons on and find that little opening into the floor of that that particular bit of landscape, and there it was. The most obvious shrine that I should have found if I was doing it properly around that area. And I guess, you know, the Hero's Path map was there to be explored. How can it not go in that direction? Come on, son, you got it. And yeah, found it, and I had that moment of yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm so sorry. That did not seem like it could even be possible. Okay. Third time's a charm. As you oath, down the man, since you knew a oathing, but also a smith, don't you, the title's smoothing. Oh, that's a mouthful. Dan's got his own titles, I feel. Dan the Man's a pretty good title to run with, I'm not gonna lie. Having the man as part of your thing, that's it's like, it reminds me of the George Costanza steak thing, and wow. I'm not gonna have one of those things where this shrine's just gonna be a curse, is it? Because it feels like it's just kind of a little cursey right now. A little bit like that one where I died 40 odd times in a row. Trying to do a basic thing. Of course it's not, because not with that attitude. As we might say, I've heard him say that a few times. One of his favourites. Not with that attitude. Classic. You guys definitely leave an influence on me more than you realise. Come on, son, you got this. Just push it over there. It shouldn't be that hard. Welsh Joe would have already made this and beaten the game. Nailed it. We got it. 300 rupees. It was totes worth it though. Look at that. Money for jam. Or wind, as it were. Ha 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 ha. Dad joke there. And guess what? Just for fun, we might head back up that one little ladder we've done a couple of times. Dan, I see all. Indeed, he does. A little early to give any details, but expect some more stuff coming out soon about Dan and what he's got going on. You alluded to a mystery yesterday, didn't you, Dan? A bit of a thing you might be involved in, a little mystery project. I don't know anything about it. You're just kind of keeping things alive with some things on the horizon. Always interested to see that. If you've been involved in any of Dan's projects, quite a creative cat. You never know what he's capable of producing. Whether they be outlandishly well thought out role-playing staple creations that I still can't wait to see more of, to actual games. Fascinating stuff. No limit to the potential there, as with a lot of people in the community, but Dan just keeps a bit of mystery about himself, which I quite appreciate. As does Mystery, the mysterious, of course. Right, move it along. Pick that up on the way. ABC always be collecting, and nothing in that nook nor cranny. Korokleaf time. This shrine is thorough. It's making sure it gets its 10 minutes on the shrine alone. Okay, and another treasure chest. Excellent. Dragon Cedric, Dan the Man, I checked out your channel last night, but I wish you more than one video. You only have one video. Oh, it's only the beginning, Dragon Lord Cedric, of what Dan's got, but he has a lot of YouTube shorts, if you haven't seen those. So, stay tuned for more on Dan. I'm sure, I don't know, by the way, Dan, in case if you didn't have any plans, sorry, I'm not meaning to put words in your mouth there, buddy. That was not my intention, but I'd like to think there's certainly more in the works for you, my friend. There always seems to be. Okay, we're going to get rid of that one so we can get that chest. And then there's my half-baked concepts. Wait, I missed something completely in the middle. Sorry, dude. I'll catch back up, Oaf. Then you'll be glad, Cedric. I have another one coming. There you go. The confirmation. You've had it here. Exclusive. Another Dan the Man video is in the works. We'll look forward to that one, Dan. Really enjoyed that last one. Really enjoyed it. Had a nice tempo too. Very Dan the Man. It has a style. Okay. Bomb that. Let's make it happen. Got the gust of wind we've been looking for whatever part of the shrine puzzle I need to do next. Notice me nonchalantly acting like I'm all over this one and going, gosh, I hope I'm close to the end. Oh, yes. Now I recall. It's time for the best game of Operation with spikes and balloons that Link has ever played. Alright, place your bets, people. How many times is it going to take to get through there? Will he do it the first time? Will it be 10 to 20 deaths first? Only time will tell. There's time pressure to get through shrines. I reckon it's going to be, it's going to go one way or the other. I can't actually wait to find out. That's where I'm at now. I can't wait. This is going to be fun. However, I did not expect that to just float away on me. That was a little disappointing, not going to lie. Come back, Sync. Yeah. Is it typical for the balloon things to fly away from you? Or a good way to get them back? I'm not sure there is. That's a you're out on a desert island right now, isn't it? Never gonna make that. Ah, it was worth a shot. Oh Jeff, my most recent top 10. Wait, I missed it. There's a half-baked concept. You don't have half-baked concepts, dude. You got really good theories too. A lot of people do. How we flesh them out and how we do them is all a little different, but they're no less valid. Had that conversation with somebody last night or yesterday, sorry, somebody showed me something theory related that was really cool. And, you know, the term came up about just having that idea validated was the key word. And absolutely, the very least that could have been done, because it was really cool. And you guys have all pointed out such cool ideas. You know, Rodimus with that Sky Temple thing, that's going to come good, dude. In some form, right in there. Did he make it? Just get off it. You can, oh, I don't know if you can hear the sadness that happened halfway through that noise. It was like, I'm going to make it, nah. And just realised I didn't quite land it. Little disappointing, not going to lie, but we knew it was bound to happen, right? But Rodimus, I guarantee, you know, you're onto something with what you picked up there. Our ability to translate it in time certainly didn't land, and I certainly didn't have the skills to pull that off, buddy, but in no way will it reduce the... My gosh. That's two. That's 2 for 2. I'm going to make a commitment right here, right now, that I will not restore his health. If I drop that many times that he runs out of hearts, one's going on death counter. I think it's only fair. We owe it to ourselves at this point. I think something will come of that. I really do. It's more than a coincidence, that's for sure. And if it doesn't, it's part of my headcanon. And I think there's been some just generally some really cool stuff discussed in the Forge theory-wise and observations and the like, where you guys bounce things off each other really well. That, you know, it might not be a YouTube video, but it's no less a theory. For me, anyway, it's as good as any theory I've seen. Unfortunately, in the general understanding of the society we live in, if it's a published YouTube video and it's got a lot of views, it might seem to be more of value. And I'm not disparaging a good video, don't get me wrong, but some of the best theories I've heard were ones just in the chat or mentioned by a person that had me ticking and going, wow, I never noticed that. It's really cool. And still to this day it does. And one of the cooler moments in last year for me was the trailers and watching them with you guys, and just how quick you were all picking things up. You know, Dan was like, the Redeads. I'm like, where are the Redeads? Dragonlord Cedric was all over the skyboats, you know, all that sort of stuff was just phenomenal to be a part of as a Zelda fan. Just having other people bouncing it that quick, it was pure gold. Okay. Anyway, stop reminiscing, get back on track, son. Okay, I feel like the obvious answer is to go that way, right? But I've got a notoriously bad sense of direction in this game, but I'm going to trust myself this one time and just go with it. Excellent stuff. It paid off, and there you go, back yourself. We landed it again. Odiof, I have the artist self-dislike, so whatever I make isn't good enough. Oh, look, I think it's something I definitely suffer from too. Trying to learn to live with it and stop being so critical of oneself. I get it. You probably hear it in me a lot. I do find it easier to point out where other people are doing awesome stuff than myself, but I think that could be a natural tendency a lot of us share. And sometimes you've got to give yourself a break and just have fun with it. I think that's the main point for me, is this is fun stuff, so it's good to have a chat about it and enjoy it together. Rodimus, I'm working on that Guardian again. I am unable to get it upright and add the laser. Rodimus is just constantly surprising me with these builds he's got going on. Quite the ingenious creations. Can't wait to see that come together. Always good to see them. Thanks for posting those, by the way, dude. Talented. Dragonlord Cedric, I like how you talk. I am an open-minded person. I like how people talk now, no matter what country you're from. So I like if you're Japanese, Australian, I like all people around the world. 100%, my friend. Along this particular stream series, I have had people come in, well, from what they're telling me anyway, and of course I would naturally believe it, from Russia and all sorts of places around the world that I didn't expect, and from different backgrounds and the like, and always fascinating to hear from. Welsh Joe, classic example. Thought I was alone in the stream, chatting away like a champ and just amusing myself, and she sort of chimed in and went, no, I hear you there, I'm actually here. And it's like, oh, hey, that's embarrassing. And she had a chuckle, and talking about being from Wales and describing these beautiful countryside, it was immediate to me. It was like, wow, that's somewhere I want to go. Still do. And really nice person, lovely, supportive, and you know, hardcore into games and killing it with Zelda stuff, and you know, chatting away. And she wanted to get in stream. Now she's streaming and she's killing it over there. She's doing really good. I actually need to touch base with her at some point, because I'm well behind in my catch-ups with people, as I like to do. Just actually thought of someone else I haven't sent a message to that I want to know how they're going. But by the by, you get to know these people, they become friends as much as a community, and yeah, good stuff, really good stuff. Alright, gonna just keep on the bandwagon. I know I'm heading in that direction, and I know that there's shrines that way, so we'll get picky about what shrines we haven't got when we're actually got a few more under the belt, let's be honest. It's a good way of looking at it. And a good way of viewing things, by the way, Dragonlord and Cedric, it doesn't matter what background you're from, doesn't matter what you do, gender, creed, religion. I think it's just wonderful to learn, and I appreciate what people can teach you about the world and what they do. And if you're not sure how to approach that topic, share food. My gosh, food is a uniting thing. I grew up in a place where we had a lot of people from around the world in that area. It was a very diverse little piece of suburbia in Perth, actually, now that I look back at it. And a friend from Poland, another one from Russia, another one from India. And I don't know why, it's just, you know, things that stick out to you. Is one of the things immediately is food. You're like, what is that dish? But it smells amazing. Because it's different to what you have. Food is a language that transcends our opinions. Always makes me smile. If you're not sure how to get along, start with food. Everyone likes to have a good feed. Oh, I can hear a dragon. And no offense to these balloons, but that's totally one we want to catch up on. Dan, Tanagar Canyon Shrine next. I did head straight down here, but happy to switch it around, Dan. You never steer me wrong. That sounds like Dinra or Farash. I've got no hope of getting up there, do I? We missed him once. There's no way at all the arrow's gonna hit, but we'll just shot and hope. See you later, son. Never gonna make it. Totally worth the effort, though. Alright, Tanagar Canyon, as in, we were down in this corner. Dan, are you talking further up? Because it has to be, right? Let me know, buddy. I'll hold. Head south from that pin for a shrine. Wait, hold on a sec. I'm going to clarify that. Head south from that pin for a shrine. Not that pin, obviously, because we got that shrine. You must be talking about another pin, or you were talking about that pin and you're talking about heading Gerudo Hut. I'm not even sure. I'd rather clarify. It's alright, we'll take the 5 seconds to make sure. OGO, spicy, savoury, sweet, salty and spicy. Oh, well played, sir. That is class. Well played. Just head south from the green pin for a shrine. Yeah, in the Gerudo Highlands. All over it. Yeah, there's a couple that way. I thought you were talking Tanagar Canyon in there, though. But, because I know you guys were both saying about one in there, and I obviously missed it. I feel like if I went from there and floated through, I'd have to nail it. But, in fairness, we know there's ones down towards the green, so let's just make it rain. If you're saying screw it, go with it, I'm with you, Dan. Yeah, Tanagar Canyon, we're all on the same page. I don't know how I've managed to not get it, but we'll pick it up on the way back through. This is a part of the map I both love and fear, because it can be a bit of a slog if you're not on track, and you know me. But I have a bit of love of the Gerudo stuff, to be fair, and it just keeps bringing me back for more. Now, while we're taking this approach, and although I'm talking about shrines, let's head towards the green pin, because ain't nothing like the 8th Heron, as it just pops itself out from around there. And looking at the map, you never see it unless you're really focused in, because of course on the map, for those who've never seen it, it's pretty obvious when you look at it there that there's a man-made shape, so to speak. But usually at the map at the other level, you're not looking at it to that finer level of detail. And it's only mainly when you get prompted by that particular quest and the character who sends you on it. And normally I get the name straight off the head, but anyways, when you get prompted, why am I going around the base of that? That was just off chops. For some reason I thought I was going up the canyon, but was not. Apologies. Just not Dato at all. Anyway, weird kind of character. You're getting the sand boots and the snow boots, but they send you off looking for the much maligned or mythological 8th heroine, supposedly up there in the sword. I don't know about you guys, the first time was like, that's kind of cool, and then when you find it, it's a cool moment. And I think all of us thought there was going to be something behind that statue with the DLC, and it didn't, and it just had to be another pin that you would put in place for the future Tears of the Kingdom that hadn't even been announced, because you knew there's something behind that thing. There's more to that story. One of the great mysteries of Breath of the Wild. The 7 herons and the 8th heron. And the sword at the top of a mountain. Check my chat. Trying to, dude, but I'm not going to commit to anything today. I'm also trying to stay on target, so you're going to have to be patient with me today, Dragon Lord Cedric. There's a bit of focus going on for me, more than usual, so if I don't hit the mark, I'm calling it now. It's me trying to keep myself on target, because I lose track with the chat a lot. I'm going to run a stamina too. Devo. Is there a way to do this better? Not really. Not really. Should have cooked a meal. Okay, wait. Gonna try and pull off the much maligned. Oh, it's just like hoping it's gonna work. The speed run, the whistle run, but there's no basis with which to kick it off. And so a tremendously devastating slow crawl down is the outcome we didn't want. Let's just go around. Check the chat. I am an American born but descended from German, and I'm Cedric, and a male Cedric is male name. There you go. Fascinating heritage, Cedric. And I love the name Dragonlord, by the way. It's very, very regal. Look at this. This is just a descent into madness. He's absolutely off chops, going the wrong way. Come on, Link. Up you get, son. Rivali's Gale, saving the day again. Oh, could you turn it around? That would be lovely. Nope, nope. Just, of course not. No. Don't mind me not being negative. Just a little. amazed at the ability to struggle to get up a mountain from day one. Stream one, it's been a consistent thing. Me and mountains, my greatest enemy. Hilarious, absolutely hilarious. When you think about playing Breath of the Wild, you know that you're going to have challenges. Lionels are things that come to mind. Mine are mountains and stamina. What they do to me is not good. And you know what? I'm going to take the lesson here that half of the time I never go in with the right outfit and just try to brute force it. And usually Dan or Big J go, hey, how about you change your outfit? That might be a good idea. And probably going to pay off dividends right now as I slam the stamina button and try and climb this mountain because I don't want to do it slow. But that might be enough to get us over the line. Or has he rushed it? Oh, this is going to be close. Nah, it's not, is it? It's not even close. I thought it'd be close. It's not even close. No. Undershot. Cop the hit. Fair enough. C'est la vie. We'll just go around, get a different angle. Me and mountains. Story of my life. Climb that mountain. It's almost tempting you just go up there. You've got a rush room up here. So, you know, that's worthwhile. ABC, always be collecting. It's there for a reason. The chat's quiet because they're fascinated by the level of cliff action that's happening right now. This should be elite level gaming. Could imagine people gathering in forums and big arenas to see this kind of action. Can he climb this mountain? Esports gaming, I think they'd call it. Fascinating stuff. With the climbing gear, don't leap. Yeah, that's one thing I kept getting told pretty consistently. Stop jumping. It'll help. And I'm like, yeah, no, I know, but I should be able to get a few jumps in. Always wrong. It's a shoo-in that if I go, I should be right on advice, it'll backfire. And it's a good demonstration for the kids out there who want to know that when someone's giving you advice, you probably should take it, because odds are it's going to backfire if you don't, because it's probably really good advice and that's why they're offering it. In no way am I excusing my own actions. I'm just saying that I'll go, I think I've got this. Usually, more often than not, the advice has been sound as a pound. So I'm trying to adapt to that and take it on a bit more. Only thing I did struggle early days with some of the advice was it would be technical or skill related. My greatest fear was the incapability of doing it. The parry is a good example, but I've actually enjoyed the parry challenges. Still hit and miss with them. In fact, I don't even know if the odds of my parry abilities have improved at all, but I enjoy them a lot more, and I'm not scared of them now. That's one thing that's cool. And float rushes, I think it's my bread and butter. So I've heard they're back in TOTK, which is good news for me. And if bombs are back, I should be sound, and then I just need Rivali's Gale. They're basically the keys to my success. Rivali's Gale to get me up the mountains I can't climb. Bombs to help me when I can't shoot or hit the enemies properly, because I just run away and bomb. And then, of course, the ability to rely on the kindness of strangers like yourselves to also guide me through. Winning combo. And there it is. Dun da da da. The 8th heroine. Man, I want to get distracted and talk about this thing, and could do for absolute days. Still my favourite theory viewpoint on this is that the 8th heroine's technically Goga. Because if you think about it, it's kind of potentially a mistake and a little bit goofy, and maybe being just sort of discarded because it's a bit of a tongue-in-cheek name as well. Hima's Descent, the location, as the lingo goes. But absolutely, I would 1,000% not think that's the case. But you know, it's a fun one to think about. Dan is right. Take it slow. Sound is a pound. Start using it. Yeah, I've got a lot of sayings that actually aren't even sayings, so just be careful with that. I think Jordan picked me up on one today. I said something, she's like, is that a saying where you are? I'm like, no, not at all. I notoriously make things up and just roll with it. My wife usually points it out and says, where did that come from? I've never heard that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure either. It just kind of rolled off the tongue, so I went with it. There's no offense meant by it, just sounds like a saying. So I'll do it. You know, howling like a champ. There you go, there's one. That's not a great one, but it's not really a saying. Nobody says howling like a champ, but you see that dog do the howl? Looks like a champion. There's a saying. You just made it up. Deliver it with enough confidence. Got yourself a saying. But sound as a pound, I think, is one I've heard from English friends of mine before. Stuck with me. Good friend Richard actually comes to mind with that one. Bang on is another one he used to say a lot. With enough conviction, it's stuck in my brain. It's buried in there. Love a good saying. Like a good colloquialism, actually. And up she goes. We got enough. There we go. Cool. Hey, Teron. Good spot. Love this, by the way. Cinematography every day of the week, doing sweeping shots around here. Took a million of them that I'll never use, but man, it was cool fun. Probably should change the outfit because I'm going to freeze Link to death. Not a good way for him to go out. He's worked pretty hard today already. And we want to respect his ability to live. So we'll honour that. And make sure he's not going to freeze to death. That's a good start. You'll notice the sword missing, of course, and if you don't know the story behind it, I'm sure everybody does right now. There's the 7 heroines in the Gerudo desert. And weirdly enough, in the Yuga clan hideout, otherwise known as the Gerudo ancient shrine, appears to be. Place of worship, some description perhaps, of times gone, but now home to the Yuga clan, who seem to have taken it over as their base. 8 heroines in a circle. Uncanny resemblances to the 7 sages, as pointed out and literally inscribed in Gerudo scripture on the ones in the desert. And indeed, on that heroine there too. However, heroine or hero? Also a debatable point, depending on how you were translating that particular lingo. And did a theory video on it. Still to this day waiting for someone to tell me 100% that the interpretation of the 8th was wrong or right, but happy to admit I'm wrong. In fact, I'd almost welcome it. It would make me sleep easier at night if that one was off chops, but so far nobody's gone, yeah, no, it's wrong, which worries me more than it being right. But fascinating, because that one's obviously a mirror reflection of the others. Appears to be almost a mistake. Common theory early days was that it was left there because it was a mistake, but it gets kind of weird when you see the sword up in the top of the Gerudo Highlands here, and then gets weirder when you realise the sword in Tears of the Kingdom and what we know of what happens to it in terms of the malice and damage. It's almost a foreshadowing or prophetic kind of view of things. And then when you look as we've got more and more information, it just seems to touch on these same sort of concepts. 2 of them particularly of note. The sages, which didn't feature heavily in Breath of the Wild and you wondered about, but seem like they may have got a bit of an inkling they may have a role in TOTK. This is non-spoiler, by the way. It just seems to have that vibe for anyone who's picking up what I'm putting down, with things we also saw in the main official trailers, of course. And then the Triforce, which, you know, was it featured really in Breath of the Wild? Some would say, of course it was. I would have had it all along. There's no mystery there. Didn't you see it? It's like, well, was it? But then it's in some of the architecture and the like. Again, everyone's got different views and opinions on it. Hard to be critical of any of those, because it really does depend on your viewpoint. one of the better things Nintendo, I think, do is just give that little bit of space for you to apply your imagination, which is good. People need to be able to do that and not necessarily have everything dictated in a way that doesn't allow them to engage that childlike fascination and wonder that we still hold as we get older. So, one of the reasons I love the game. Dragon Lord Cedric, check my chat. Yep, trying to do. Damn was cold gear, but bomb flowers are back in TOTK. It was shown in the preview footage, not a spoiler. Bomb flowers. Bomb flowers. Bomb flowers? I'm asking this weirdly in my own head, don't mind me. Nintendo did have restrictions about what places cold, what players could and could not show in the preview footage. Okay. Cedric, I don't think it's a spoiler. And to be fair, OGO, I'm sort of taking everything that's sort of said about anything with a hint of salt, because I'm not sure anything is fact, particularly with people claiming to have early copies of the game or whatever. I don't know. Look, you got to take all that with a pinch of salt. Again, not saying who's right and who's wrong, but I believe as much of it as I'll see when I am looking at it when I play it. Mainly because, like yourself, I've tried to keep myself spoiler free. I know what was in the trailers and I've seen what I've seen, and even then I tried to limit how much of it I watched because I didn't want to see too much, because the more I saw, the more I started going, ooh, theory stuff. So I just tried to bounce it. But it doesn't matter, it's at the point of there's not a general rule not to spoil. No, there is a rule not to spoil, and Dragon Lord Cedric knows that too. I think he's bouncing off some of the stuff that was in the gameplay trailer or whatever, but there is some fine lines with other materials out there. So again, no biggie smalls. We're all just coming to our own interpretations. There is definitely a shrine, by the way, down there. So I'm just pinning it, keep myself on track, and there's one over there, fairly sure. But while we're up here, from memory, the 8th sword is there. That sounds about right. Feels right to me. Yeah, not everyone is caught up with everything. No, I completely get it. Agree with that. But don't, if it helps, buddy, take everything with a pinch of salt. I do. I've had people put some things in the comments as well. They're like, I've seen spoilers and this is that. And I'm like, cool. Thumbs up. I still don't know if what you're saying is right, because I'm not spoiling it for myself. I'm not going to go verify or validate. Validate? That's not even a term. That is a made-up word, but validate is. I'm not going to validate it by checking it, because you could also be trolling, or you could be reflecting an interpretation that somebody's put out, or you've got that's maybe not 100% correct, because don't forget, we like to think things look like something from a particular angle, but a good magician never shows their hand, and there might be more tricks up their sleeve yet. And reality is what you want to determine is your reality. So is it what it appears to be? Because nothing better than a good twist. When you think something's one thing and it turns out it's actually quite the opposite. And that's where theories are so much fun. So sorry, GS, I can't be in the stream anymore. Much love. Got to avoid spoilers. Yeah, you're good, dude. Don't be upset about it though. I hope not. That wasn't an intended spoiler. So don't think it was. I'm sure. See you around, Oaf. Good luck with dodging spoilers. Agree. I'm dodging spoilers myself, so you're good. I don't think you would have spoiled anything there, buddy. But I get ya. Gotta play protection game. We're all there. Need room for that sword. Cannot do that with the Forest Dweller sword, because drilled into me throughout this game is the importance of the Forest Dweller sword. Critical piece of weaponry, that one. I want to make sure we keep that on hand. I'm not sure I want to throw the Boulder Breaker either. Tough call. good equipment. I hate to say it, I feel like Thunderspear has to take the reins and maybe take a lever. We'll take that hit. Alright, well, moving right along, we're up the top here. Background music has got all the intensity of the Calamity Ganon battle. Meanwhile, the Greater Highlands has all the desolate snow of the complete opposite. It's quite a juxtaposition. And for those who like a good sense of irony, I find it quite fun. Is this the spot with the Lionel? Did I just walk straight into the good Lionel channel? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. He's not far from here, is it? Dan's probably going to pipe in and go, yeah, you're right on it. There we go. There he is. Hello, sir. Welcome to the non-planned confrontation. Head past the blue pin for a shrine. Yep. Right there. I'm just going to even chuck another one behind it because I inadvertently believe I may have started a Lionel fight. Did kind of walk into it a touch, but he was right there. Oh, he's about to, yeah. The flame one's one I've never been good at avoiding. But we got it from here. Just a matter of... Oh, except he's got the spear and I'm not as good with that one. But we'll give it a go. Been a while since we've had a good death. That's all a warrior can ask for, isn't it? A good death. That's what they keep saying in most of the movies I saw growing up. Warrior's death. Come on, Link. You got it, buddy. Hang tight. Oh, that's not good. That was not good. Little bit of leg choppy. Alright. Yes, Flare Rush time. We're on to Achille. Hey, how are you, dude? You've come in perfect time. Just gonna teach this guy a bit of choppy. You know, that's a handy thing for him to have in the Greater... Oh, I don't know how you guys go with avoiding that fire. I am terrible. Good thing to have when you're in the Greater Highlands. Man, just right in the face. Okay, good to see. Haven't lost a step with the Lionel fights. That was a lot of health. It's a lot of health. Just go. Sorry. Just go in there now. Master Sword time and dodge. Weave, duck, dive. Dodgeball. The 5 Ds of dodgeball. How are you, Kelly, by the way? How's your day going? You've come in at an interesting time. I've set myself quite the challenge. Well and truly off track with it, but pushing through nonetheless. You know the deal. Nothing new there. Oddly enough, quite productive, mainly thanks to the talents of Dan and OGO, helping to provide some guidance to clean out the remaining shrines. But and trying to keep me from getting too distracted, which is fascinatingly more hard than you would believe. Probably actually wouldn't be. You'd be all over it, but still have managed to move a fair bit of distance and actually achieve things, which for me is a bit... would have taken a lot more time to do half of this normally. So, you know, I'm feeling the pressure to move it along, but at the same time I've got to say it's been an upturn of accomplishments, albeit assisted very well by everybody else in terms of going, hey, we're going to try and help get you over the line. A top effort. An interesting encore, to say the least. But the good news is there's always bound to be a much cooler moment that's coming. I've got a feeling in my waters, to be honest. There's something spectacular is going to happen in this one. I know it, and I'm just waiting for it. And I don't know what it is, but I just know it's there. It's not going to be this Lionel fight by the looks of it. But it'll be like, I feel like it's going to be one of those kind of like glitchy moments or something. Where you can't believe the odds, but it's going to be sensational. Okay. Yep, no, that was a little average. Fair call. Fire arrow might have been a good one. Didn't even pick up. You got it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good man. Oh, right in the face again. Okay, look. As it turns out, you and your Shakespearean love are very effective tools. Me, not so much. So what we're going to do is try something different. We're going to parry. Oh no, flourish. That'll have to be. Would have been excellent if that happened there. I'm not as bad with the Lionels, but I'll say I prefer when they're the sword Lionels and not these ones. Getting real picky about my Lionels now. Oh, he's going to do the flame burst. Oh, every time. Should see that coming. It's telegraphed too. And I just walk into him like, wait a minute, I can go in and get a hit. Really well done by Nintendo, I think, that as well. Where it kind of invites you in and goes, yeah, you can get a hit here. And then yeah, you realise, oh no, I'm trapped. I'm going to get the flame. Okay, just run. The old try to shield and run was not working. There we go. Teach an old dog new tricks. This was the incremental improvement. Oh, that sucked. I thought I managed to avoid that. This was the incremental improvement BPX and Big J did when I was in the one. Oh, God's sakes, man. He's got my number, hasn't he? Boom. Okay. Oh, we got Thrush. Don't embarrass me in front of the dragon, please. Right, there we go. It's time. Ride. Destroy. Did it even get a hit on him? I don't think it... Oh, Farish, no! Actually, that was pretty cool. We should totally try and capture that. That was amazing. Alright, run. Run, Link. Fly. And shoot. Oh, wait. Can we recover the old didn't get the dragon last time? No, not even close. Come on, just one scale. It looked like it hit. Yes, it did. Awesome. We're gonna double win it by doing the Lionel fight and getting a dragon scale. You know, that's hero mode right there. Surely. Man, he is working the turkey in terms of damage, isn't he? He's not giving up a lot. Okay, come on, Abosa, help me out. I need help from a much more skilled assailant. Please help. Oh no. Come on. Oh gosh, look at him go. He's a feisty feline. You gotta respect it though, don't you? Can't be tamed. Actually, I haven't had this much trouble with the Lionel in a while. He's got my number. Love it. What a challenge. Oh, the fire. Meath has had to come in. Thank you, Meath. Appreciate it. Oh, there's no prisoners being taken here. Okay. Oh, that jump attack over and over again. I don't know if you guys have had this before. I feel like this is a little bit solid. He's got it. He knows what he's doing. He knows it's working. He's like, I'll give you some more of that. Until you learn that fire's coming your way again, and that took so much health. Okay. Up against the wall. Just got real. Running out of food too. Haven't been here in a while. Let's get a bit of me happening. Alright, smash it down. He's close. This was a fight that was not particularly skilled, but earned. Definitely earned. Keely. Alright, excellent. Tell me about your day, because it's got to be far better than what that fight was. Salvage the moment, because that was a shocker. But I'm looking forward to this. Mama, hello, John Smiths. John Smiths, yeah. I'll pay that. Let's go with it, John Smiths. Cool. And if everybody saw where that scale went, there it is. Nice. That's a good little treasure. Considering I tried to shoot the other dragon 2 or 3 times and missed completely, getting that scale just as a nice little reward. Very grateful. Thank you, Farish. So, Keely has said, day's going okay. Nothing special, but another day closer to TOTK hype. Well played. That's the breath of fresh air I needed right now to get back on the gravy train of getting the Hero of the Wild outfit. Thank you, Keely. Needed that inspirational hype train. And I'm down. I'm down for the hype right now. I'm down for the good stuff. It's a good time. It's a good time to be a Zelda fan, as I like to say. Just parry his attacks and shoot him in the head. Yeah, that's the plan. And definitely the way to do it. In fact, Big J almost drilled that into me completely. The execution was definitely not even close to that, so happy to admit that was not ideal, but nevertheless we got there in the end. And while we're at this particular location, it would be super sweet to get the picture of the sword and point out the obvious golden claymore that sits right near it, which is a little speculative, but also a little interesting. Winterwing butterflies, I think, as well there. Should have stopped and collected those, but, you know, challenging ourselves to not be so particular in order to hit the goal. This is kind of like when you set yourself a task at work, I feel, or at home maybe. I'm going to clean the house and hit these things, and I'm like, I'm going to try and do this all in one day. And you think, I've got no hope, but I'm going to try my best. And even if you don't make it, part of the challenge is at least at the end of it, you know you set the challenge, you tried your best, and maybe things are a little bit different because you did it. And for me, this is going to happen regardless. So good times are happening, even if it's not quite as quick as I wanted it to be for you guys on the stream today. That is the most laboured sentence I think I've ever done. Nailing it. Not sure that's the best picture of the sword. Definitely not my best, but you know what? It's an awesome, awesome, iconic image. It's worth taking that extra 2 seconds to maybe do it better. You want a feature? Photo bomb. All good. That's a nice angle. Spectacular. The sword of the 8th heroine sitting on top of the Gerudo Highlands for no particular reason. How did it end up there? Was it cut out of the mountain? Was it being transported and was dropped? Is it prophetic? Is it trying to tell us something about what's happening in the future? Or is it just a coincidence? So many viewpoints out there and ways of looking at it. It's a great little mystery. One of the many that the developers left for us to tantalise over and, lack of better words, fawn over, because I have, wanting to resolve a lot of these mysteries and feel like you've solved the riddle that befuddles us all. There's quite a few of them. We talked about one earlier, the 3 Leviathans. There's another clanger. Oh, I actually dodged it. Oh, the rewards are real. You know what? I'm just gonna try not to get hit by you if I can. Thank you, sir. Don't mind me. Little got a stick here that's hitting you, but oh, get out of there, Link. It's never gonna work out well for you. That golden claymore is big and heavy. Interesting seeing the barbarian-esque markings on the big moblins there, isn't it? The malice energy of Calamity Ganon, or whatever it might be, is proposed, I think, at one point in creating a champion. But nevertheless, it's that aggressive nature that is a little confronting if you're not used to fighting them all the time. They're a little scary, those big moblins, and a little back heavy too. As I think Keely was pointing out, do you reckon they've got a sore neck and back? Yeah, that stuck with me, man. That stuck with me. I think they would. And the moment my wife turned around after that and said, bet they get asked if they've got a long face, or why the long face. Just another great dad type joke that came out of the blue, but gave me a good chuckle, that one. Good moments. Inventory is full. Shock horror. You know, we're talking about doing a bingo thing in the forge for Tears of the Kingdom, I don't know if anyone put it out, just a straight out obvious one for bingo is how long it takes you to get before you have the inventory is full in something. It's a guarantee, right? I love managing that thing. Inventory management. You know you're getting skilled in Breath of the Wild, I think, when you're proactively inventory managing, if that makes any sense. You're kind of like already going, nah, I'm going to keep that slot free. I reckon I can get a better sword than that, and I'm just going to proactively throw that stuff out. I know I've got chests in this shrine, so I'm not going to carry that right now. And you know what I mean, you've been there, it's like you've figured out the matrix at that point. You know exactly what you're doing and where you're going with it. And just realised I was about to leap off and go towards shrines without double checking the one that was probably up there that I completely missed over that way. However, on a sec. There are the ones over there and the ones over there, and I've just split the middle again. Classic movement, but I'm going to go back for those ones because the two up on that side are probably the nastier ones to get to if we're coming back at it. So going for it. Just parries attacks. Yep, nothing else happening, chat. Cool. Cooled off. All good, OGO. All good. Nothing to get hot about when you're in the cool Gerudo Highlands. The slick, snowy pastures of an ice-cold treat. I sound like I'm trying to sell you a beer on a sunny day. There's Australian ads, by the way. Classic for that. Tonight's the night for a nice cold beer. Vic Bitter. You know, you kind of got that voice of a bloke working hard out in the tracks and stuff. Classic. You're like, yeah. But really, if you taste the beer, it's got a taste. You gotta love it or hate it. Either way. Not really a drinker myself, so no issues with people who don't want a bevy when they're adults, but certainly found for me at this stage of the game, love a good cuppa, like a cup of coffee, cup of joe, and a good cuppa, always the way to go. Totally worth it. There's so many chests in this area too that are just begging for a bit of exploration. Jewels, the like. Very cool stuff. Also a couple of the sneaky little, I'm terrible with the monster names, but these kind of octo balloon type creatures, like guarantee they're under one of these type situation. They just pop up, you think they're a treasure chest, and you're like, yeah, I'm getting a treasure chest, and then suddenly they smack you down and skedaddle out of there in an almost comedic fashion. Again, worth it every single time because the way it plays out is kind of hilarious. Love that part of the game. Alright, he's back. Ooh, land. Nice. Cool. Still not happy. Okay. Look, I'm just going to call it, guys. I know there's some not happy and spoiler stuff. Just can we let it be? It's not intended, and you know, I'm not really sure it was intended, nor is it confirmed. So I'm just gonna say my piece on that. It is what it is. If it's all good with you, if it's upsetting, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm not going to dwell on it, mate. Choices can be made. I'm making mine. I'm just trying to do my stream. So that's it. God, I wish I still had been drinking a year ago. I wish I had a choc milk right now. Wish I had the rest of my coffee too. It's gone a bit cold. I kind of want to risk it for the biscuit, but I got a feeling if I go in for it, it's going to be a harsh, bitter coffee. And it's good coffee, but it's going to be well cold and harsh. Do I risk it? Don't know. But you know what? That kind of worked out alright, all things considered. Because I'm pretty sure either one of them normally give me a bit of hassle. Now this particular puzzle, for me, I can recall pooching this every time. Like, you think you get it up there and then it slides down. Let's see if we get it first time. This would be good. Okay. I think we got it. Now you just got to get in the right spot. Okie doke. So what do we got? Also had to block certain someone due to spoil. Okay, guys, just let's not do it. Let's not talk about TOTK. Let's put an embargo on Tears of the Kingdom, other than going hype and it's cool for like 10 minutes, and then let's talk about cool things like how the heck you solved this shrine puzzle in a way that makes sense. Because at the moment, the most obvious thing is that from this angle, it still looks like a complete mess. Actually, it looks like it comes in under there. Let's go with it. Make it rain. And in fairness, Soph, yeah, we've been pretty clear about not wanting spoilers through and throughout. And again, I don't think the intention's there, buddy. It's all good. I get where you're coming from. It's hard. There's a lot of people out there hitting the spoilers, but you know one thing I have to say, there's been a lot of people I know who have had the game spoiled for themselves, but have been out and out really cool about it and sort of gone, hey, I've been hit by the spoiler bug, but I ain't spoiling it for anyone else, so I'm out. And they've just left it there, which is super cool and really nice, I think, that they've kind of gone, yeah, I walked into it. It's like someone walking into a spiderweb and going, I'm sorry, I got spiderweb on me. Just don't go through there. So yeah, that's the deal. Draggle and Cedric cannot see much at. Look, I think it might be Cedric in relation to some of the TOTK stuff at the moment and potential spoiler stuff. I could be wrong, but I'm going to say that topic at the moment. We might just get around it for a little bit because it's it could be a little topical cream, just having a gag, but definitely it's a little bit sensitive at the moment in the community, and I'm not sure how up to speed you are with it, and I know your intentions are good, no one's doubting any of that, but it's a topic that people are very attuned to, especially those who have waited a long time and want to experience the story in their own right. And so where we've set a request for being spoiler free, it's all too easy to accidentally find out something you didn't want to know, and certain people, even I know friends of mine have got different levels where they only watched, say, the first or second trailer. They don't really want to know too much about the third trailer, for example. Very easy to accidentally stumble into something and maybe tell someone something they didn't know. So details are something we try to just be careful about. It's a tough set of waters to navigate, and we're all trying to do our best. No one's trying to be trolly or anything. Totally trolly. By the way, hilarious moment in The Simpsons. That's totally trolling. But I will say, it's a situation that doesn't come up too often because we don't get new Zelda games as often. So when it comes up, it's a hot topic for that time period. It's not the first time I've seen it, and I know for a few people out there, it's not the first time they've had it either. It was a lot easier back in the day without as much social media because you could avoid it a lot easier because public TV didn't have a lot of stuff on it, to be fair. And headline news was what it was, but today's day and age, social media proliferation and the many applications that we use, it's all too easy to just stumble into it. And the next minute you know, you've heard something you wanted to avoid. So if that goes any way to explaining the environment, because I get it, for some it's new and strange and weird. Why are people so worried about stuff? I can tell you that's why. It's as I say about some sports, it's more than a game. It's something they're very passionate about, and how they want to experience it is very personal. And so we try to respect that as much as possible. Can't always get it right, so that's no judgment on anybody, but I literally had this conversation with somebody yesterday and said, I'm finding it's one thing in streaming and the like as well. I'm conscious of trying not to make a mistake in what I say. But at the same time, also aware of the fact that you're going to make a mistake. Does that make any sense? Like, you're human, right? You're gonna accidentally say the wrong thing with no intention of it being the wrong thing. But I learnt yesterday alone 10 different phrases or things or memes or whatever the heck they are that I knew nothing about at all. Jordan was explaining a couple to me. I'm like, what is that? And she's like, oh, this is because of that. And I'm like, see, this is what scares me. I might accidentally look at something and go, oh, that's that. And people go, oh, no, that's related to Rick rolling or something. And I've got no idea. And you could accidentally say the wrong thing without realizing it. The thing is I can only say on that and reference the words of Mr. Darth Asgarath to me when I expressed my utter fear of going into the social media platforms and making mistakes and what have you, was that he said, you know, do you want to let yourself be controlled by fear, or what's your approach going to be? And it really made me think, because I'm a person who's generally not, doesn't get scared of much. Get scared of my wife, because she's uber cool. And so, no, I'm joking, she's awesome. No, but when I say about being controlled by fear, I think it's very easy to make excuses because you're scared of stuff. So you got to just realise, and that's kind of what I did, was go, well, I'm going to give this a crack, and if I make a mistake and whatever, hopefully I know what I'm doing. I know I don't intend it to be a bad thing, and hopefully people will not judge me for not knowing a meme or a current social trend that I don't quite understand or get. And, you know, touch wood, as the saying goes, I've been pretty lucky so far. But, my God, there was a classic that the girls pointed out to me the other day. It's an emoji, and I didn't even realise. I'm not even going to say what it is, because honestly, it was the stupidest thing in the world to me. And it was like, are you joking? I did not know that. And they're like, oh, that means that. It's like, far out. How easy is it to not know a hidden meaning of something in pop culture if you're not on the bandwagon? So, that said, the point of my little story here is that as a community, for whatever it can be, it's a difficult time for people in terms of they've spent a lot of effort to approach the situation in a way that they can experience it on the level they want. And we've tried to foster that environment to be spoiler-free, because I know me personally, I'm very much in the spoiler-free camp. So you would have heard me say with a lot of things, somebody will say, oh, this is going to happen to TOTK, and I'll go, yeah, it sounds cool, I don't know. And I'll it's not to not validate it, I can acknowledge it, but I won't dwell on it too much, mainly because that's the stance we said, and as a community, for our little section, we agreed on it and said that's how we are. There's an area for people if they wanted to talk about the stuff, but we certainly wanted to make sure that nobody would accidentally stumble into it. And again, not that anyone would intentionally, I think, but just so easy with the information that goes out there. And amazingly easy for stuff to come up. I can think of one situation that happened to me in the last week that was almost unavoidable. And it took a lot of effort for me to avoid it, and was quite deft in terms of my agility to avoid it, which is oddly in contrast of you watching me play this game right now, because it's like clunky as all get out, but I avoided that one and the situation and made it look like I didn't even realise it happened while avoiding it. Anyway, I'll take my word for it, it's quite masterful. For an old bloke, I moved pretty quick. But yeah, it's a crazy time. On the upshoot, I'd say it'll be over in a week, but not quite, because then as people are experiencing the game, they're also gonna find it in different ways and come across things in different ways. I'm a bit of a slow burn, you might have picked up, so I suspect most people who have completed the game know the story in and out, and by the time I get to Kakariko Village, that's me, like a champ. But yeah, that's the deal. That's how it is. What do we got, Keely? What we got is TOTK Gaming Snacks. Thank you, Keely. Watching me fumble around. You nailed it, dude. You shut up and take my money. You're hard. Be GameSmiths from here on in. I hand the reins over to you. You know what to do, how to do it, and when. Sold. What gaming snacks will I have? I hate to say it, watermelon's up the top of the list there. It's hydrating, tasty. People go it's full of sugar, but man, still delicious. Better than bad stuff. Don't mind a bit of twisties. And to be fair, maybe a good steak. Sounds like a goer. No snacks for Dan. Just want to play the game. Dan keeps himself lean and mean for gameplay. Dragonlord Cedric, check my chat. I'm trying to, dude, but there's a sensitive situation. You need to hear what I'm putting down there, buddy. Hold on to it. It's all good. Trust me, I got you, brother. No problems. But we'll check the chat, I promise. I'm trying to navigate some interesting waters for myself at the moment, dude. If you don't get what I'm putting down there, I'm hinting at my inability to chat and get to a shrine. There's one really big problem I've got right now, because I still managed to miss them through there, and that was just critically bad on my behalf. So apologies, my friend. It's no intention meant, but I was definitely hoping to get these shrines going for sure, and I'm off track by a mile. I would like to make games in my future. That's a good idea. Definitely, I'd like to make games too. Starting to look into that before the YouTube thing took off, and haven't quite got back onto it. But I missed a few things. Gonna try and scroll it while I'm running. Okay, jokes. Yeah, I know you're not any spoiler, dude. I know the intention's there. I hope it's all good. But like I explained, no ill intention. It's just a sensitive time. But all I'd say is maybe keep any details you know to a minimum. It's too easy to maybe accidentally spoil something, or present a peach when you think it's an orange, as Mr. Oaf would recognise, and hopefully that gives him a chuckle he well needs right now. And yeah, you were bang on, Oaf. The peach, my gosh, the world is a different place than it was when I didn't know that. And I feel like I am absolutely jaw-struck. Jaw-struck's not even a word. Like, my jaw is on the ground and I'm awestruck. And jaw-struck is now an official term that describes how amazed I was at how little I know in the space of a day. It's absolutely mind-boggling. Something Jordan was telling me, I'm like, what? Absolutely extraordinary. Sorry, old man mumbling. Get off my lawn. Probably Monster and chocolates as usual. That's a pretty sick combo, I'm not gonna lie. That's unless it's sugar-free Monster, you got the recipe for all sorts of sugar love there. And wow, that's gonna give and give, I reckon. That's the way to do it. It's probably better than me with the meat train, to be fair. The processing going on for the metabolism. I like Dan's lean mean approach. He's just no snacks, all game. He's gonna power it. That's how he gets it done. Love that too. That is a solid choice, the Monster especially. It's the energy drink of choice, is it, peeps? Monster. Don't mind it. When you get older, you're going to go to coffee for sure. You're going to love it more and more. I'm only kidding. You probably already have coffee as well. Can't beat a good Milo though. Good hot chocolate, especially in the chilly weather. You can tell it's getting winter over here, can't you? I'm talking about hot coffees and Milos. These guys are just the pits, aren't they? but you need the red elusive floss parts for one of the upgrades. I remember having to come back and smack a few of them down at one stage in a playthrough because it was like I had none of the parts. Monster parts critical to success. Always be collecting ABC, and for heavens to Murgatroyd, get a shrine, man. Where is it? It's got to be that one over there, right? For anyone who was actually hoping to see shrines get done, I'm thinking of Leanne in particular at the moment, who's going to come back and go, how many shrines you got? I'm so sorry. All intentions were good. Delivery, not so great. I'm sure there is a shrine. It's up here. It's got to be. It's got to be. Apologies for the chat. I'm coming back, but I don't know how long it's been since I had a shrine. It's been a long time. It's been a while. Got Aaron from Stain singing at the moment in my head about me and shrines. It is sad voice. Okay, cool. Back on track. Got the key swings, the hype train is real, and we're back on board. Dragon Lord Cedric, check my chat. Yeah, I did, dude. I got the gist of it. You're all okay. Not meaning to spoil and stuff. I get it. You're good, and about making games in the future. Love that. It's a good thing to do, by the way. And these days, game creation. Man, check out Unreal Engine 5. That stuff is looking really, really amazing. I was seeing a gameplay preview thing on something the other day that was so realistic. It was actually quite spooky how realistic the graphics were, to the point that you wouldn't have actually thought it was a game, but they were able to show it in Unreal Engine 5, and it's just what a mind-boggling tool that thing is now. Game creation is such a cool place, I think, to work, but also I think it would be quite challenging too. A lot of effort goes in there, for sure. Cool. Major test of strength or something. Looks like I left some of the really fun shrines when I was traversing the map. Can't tell if you can see the sarcasm meter going off chops there. It's like a few of these shrines were what do they call them, challenge shrines, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably why I didn't hit them up, maybe, perhaps, or it was coincidence. Either way you want to play it, fate was looking after me by not doing it, because they can be tough, especially when you run straight into the oncoming big blade sword that I just did. That was never going to work out well for him. But he's still good, just a little airborne. Still good. No sword, but still good. I love the jokes yesterday with Storm the Castle, there's Meander the Castle. That's, I don't know why that just came to my mind then. Ramblings of a madman, ladies and gentlemen. Happening live as we speak. Good fun, though. Have to tell you, still good fun. Oh, get out of there, son. Get out, run. Oh, no. Actually, he took it well. He just brushed it off. It's like having a shave with a Gillette razor. It was nice and slick. Went in, went out, and moved along. Oh, he's winding up. I got ya. Oh, no, I don't. No. Pretty sure I did. Oh. Okay. Fair call. Yes. Avoided an attack. Felt like that was quite the victory. Wait, that's badly damaged. Gonna throw that right at your face. Gotcha. Alright, look. Let's go in with the Lionel Crusher. Get the confidence back up. Maybe a couple of hits on the way, but it's all part of the planned attack. Oh, the laser. Yep. That's cool. Yeah, get your licks in when you can, buddy. Get your licks in while you can. It's all fun and games till someone losses a big, large-bladed sword. Pretty sure that weapon connoisseur kid will want at some point, but you can't afford to be carrying around because we're not gonna. Oh, the backhander. clever move. Oh, get back, get back, get back. Jump. Oh, do you know what? If I had applied that level of dexterity in Mario Odyssey, I might have got the 100 jumps at Metro Donk City. Metro Donk City. You know what I'm talking about. The jump rope thing. I don't know if anyone out there has done the 100 like without too much trouble, but that is not easy. I can crack 50 alright, not too bad, but beyond that it's a bit of hit miss as to what the timing is. I feel like you got to have the dexterity of a ninja on your thumbs. It's one of the moons that I was like, I want to 100% complete it, but also want to not hate this game. So decisions. Been there, right? If not, then you hopefully made it through that one unscathed. That was a tough one. Absolute clanger. Okay, so watermelon, loving it. Good work, Kelly. Refreshing. Steak as a snack. Well, look, just steak anytime, really. As a smell, as a potential hope for the future, as a meandering thought about good times. I like a good steak, but honestly, yeah, any good bit of food, I think. Don't mind a bit of steamed veggies or whatever on the side, a bit of chicken. Good chicken rolls actually lately down near my way as a local. Never was over the top about a chicken roll, but something about the way they're doing them down near me at the moment are absolutely glorious, and have you come back for more. Geoff, steak mini bites. I didn't even know that's a thing. You just rocked my world. Now I want a hot dog. Good hot dogs. Yeah, that's the way to go. Way to go. Just gonna grab myself a drink before my lips decide to not part anymore. That was much needed. Excellent. Patch for, yeah, not touching the TOTK stuff with a barge pole, so just jumping on. No offense, Dragon and Cedric, but as I mentioned, little topic, but not gonna dance with that one for now because it's a sticky, nutty, chocolatey, chewy situation. Simpsons have got a quote for everything, don't they? They really do. They're like, yeah, you're gonna experience this, but got you covered. Here's a quote. Something good about making shows for 20 odd years. Cover most situations well. I'm sure there is a shrine back there. I'm almost positive of it. It's bugging me, but I thought there was one there, and I just went straight past, or is in there. You know what? It's worth the run. I know Dan would normally just go, it is or it isn't, but this is the thing. I need to trust the Dan inside. What would Dan say? WWD. What would Dan do? No, that's not even WWD. Please don't follow my acronyms because they're terribly off base. But it's a good place to start. What would Big J do? Big J just boss hog it, fly like an eagle, and make a cool pun along the way too. He's very punny like that. Okay, back on track. No promise on the calls answering. I'll be here still, gonna watch it. Dude, you know what, feel free to peace out. It's, don't risk it for the biscuit, oaf, if you know what I'm saying. It's all good, bro. It's all good. I appreciate the support as always, but oaf's got a oaf. And a steak's got a steak, and the mini steaks has rocked my world. I feel like you've opened up a doorway of heaven. Mini steaks. Didn't even know that was a thing. I feel like you've done the Lord's work there, my friend. Go in peace, and I wouldn't even be bothered at all. Make it rain, my friend, and I'll be in touch soon. As I mentioned the other day, don't know to what capacity because haven't got much further on that, but the plan's there, and it's going to happen just out of pure will. That's where I'm at the minute. Pure will. stay tuned on that, buddy. If you can follow where I'm at, it's commitment to try to get to an end goal, regardless of complete and utter lack of ability to follow through on a point. Honestly, I thought there was one right here, and obviously I was wrong. As I was saying, mate, off chops at the minute, but when the train's out of control, you just got to run the ride, don't you? That's a saying that does not exist anywhere, but you get the deal. So go with goodness, my friend, and do me a favour, get yourself a mini steak. Sounds amazing. And know that I'm super jello. But steaks will be coming up for me at some point. Don't worry about that. Why would I take on a wipe a goblin when I'm trying to do shrine? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I was thinking, you know what, I can take these guys out. I thought there was definitely a shrine around here somewhere, but obviously not. Tip for young starters: get your facts straight before you decide there's a shrine there, because obviously there wasn't. And the shrine sense not going, there's a shrine nearby, was probably the best indication I could have used for there not being a shrine there. Live and learn. Always learning. Mr. Heap on the chat. Gonna try and touch on that while people are trying to cave my head in with the baseball bat as I run through. Fam remaking Ocarina of Time in Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, I've heard a few people are doing things, high-end graphical remake of Zelda type stuff, which light ray tracing just looks jaw-droppingly good. No other way of putting it. Want to make movie, TV shows and video games in my future. You know what? Anything that's creative is a great outlet if you can do it. Great way to make a living if you can do it in a creative way. Express it. I've heard the saying, if you love your work, you never work a day in your life. No, if you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. Great saying, but yeah, if you can get to make stuff and have people enjoy it, great goal to have. Absolute fantastic. Dan would say trust yourself. Dan also has the infinite patience of something I've just come to truly admire. Infinite patience. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. It's a good starting point for me in what I'm doing. Learning at how to tackle various scenarios that I never even thought I would be dealing with. Like how to navigate shrines that I swear were there at some point when I played it, but now aren't. So it's got to shake the head and move on and hope that that's not early Alzheimer's oncoming, because if it is, it's scary because I'm still way too young for that. I know I'm older, but not that old. That's just concerning. Having a little gag, of course, guys. Keely, I think I'll have some meatballs as gaming snack. Or maybe piggies in a blanket. Oh, tough choice. Actually, do you know what, Keely? You're saying about the meatballs makes me think there was a thing I saw somebody try at some point, and it was like a set of finger tongs. It was a really weird thing, but like a way of snacking. Like you could get cheese puff balls and stuff, kind of like not tongue, like chopsticks and stuff, but they were like fingers and kind of like a tong sort of setup. Anyway, I don't know if I'm making any sense, but it was a good way of handling that type of snack without getting your fingers dirty while gaming. It was an interesting concept. I don't think it quite worked out as they hoped. Thinking about it now, it sounds like it might have been Drew. Last name's missing a ball, but funny guy on YouTube, pretty popular. Actually, absolutely hilarious dude. Yeah, it was a cool little thing. Don't know if it'll work, but meatballs sound absolutely golden. Have I played D&D? No, I haven't, my friend. And indeed, I am now saving myself for any D&D, for one D&D that I have been made aware of that will one day come my way to be played. And It sounds cryptic, but I'm not going to say exactly what that D&D is and who it's by unless they want it to be said. But it is by somebody I very much respect, and if I'm going to play D&D for the first time, I'm playing their D&D. It's going to be wicked, but you know what? I never have, but it's something that I would like to do. It looks amazingly fun. Where I grew up, it wasn't a thing. Funnily enough, I'm sure it was, but not in any of the circles I was aware of. So, yeah, if you've had the chance to do it, looks amazing. I've admired it from afar and wondered at its beauty. The role of the dungeon master and the friends who share an adventure of imagination, myth and fantasy. What a great way. Tell me that's not creativity at its finest. Anyway, look at me reminisce about things that I haven't done. Tiny, hey. I'm just going to say a big hello from my daughter who was like, I like Tiny's my friend. This was her comment last night. She likes you, Tiny. Which was super sweet. How are you, my friend? And Wild, how I can open the stream and know immediately where you are in the world. You know what? There's a good chance that it's pushing slowly towards some goal. But yeah, thanks, Tony. It's wild to have you here, my friend. Always a pleasure. Keely G, she could make for a meat skewer in real life. You can make a meat skewer for real life in TOTK. Just use steak instead of random animal meats of Breath of the Wild. Get the fudge out. You know what? I think just being able to have the recipe somewhere, and not have the whole salmon manure thing in Rito Village. I don't know if any of you guys saw that. It was tragedy. Me trying to figure out how to make the salmon dish for the Rito younglings. It was... Oh, there's some things I'm not proud of in the stream. Plenty of them. That was one of the ones that just brings a shiver to my spine, of how that was just utterly impossible to figure out. And we got there in the end, but it just shouldn't have been that hard. And I thought it was just me, but then the missus had a similar experience, and it made me feel a lot better that I wasn't losing my mind. Again, that was a bit lame. Sorry, but. Yeah, that different recipes and stuff would definitely be cool, for sure. For sure. You want a bit of ice cream? I think everybody wants to see that. Dan, there's still a shrine nearby. Go north. Will do, Dan. Roger that. The TOTK patch has nothing to do with the game, just makes the game run better. Thanks. No worries, Dragonless Cedric. Appreciate the heads up. Not a shock. Day one patch is pretty routine these days. A little bit of extra ironing out, so nothing too untoward to worry about there. Appreciate the heads up and appreciate the avoidance of spoiler stuff. I know I touched on it earlier, so all good, brother. Thanks for that. So Dan, you're saying head north. Okay, I'll make sure we're on it. North it is, my friend. North it is. Wild berries down there are like sugar to them. Definitely worth grabbing on the way through. Never get enough of them. Always annoying when you don't have enough and you've got to come up here to get them. And there should be lions and tigers in TOTK. Seems like I'm making calls later. Also, I don't remember eating corn lately. Oh, dude, is it really happening that badly? That is not good. Oh, I hope you're getting better, dude. You need to stay hydrated, man. I don't know what you maybe ate, but it sounds like it is not working out. And I hope it gets better, because that sucks. That sucks so bad. I'm so sorry. You don't wish that stuff on anybody. Yes, Korok. Yeah, that's the random rock that paid off dividends. What a champ. Thank you, Korok Seed. You did it. Okay, going north. We're on track. Feeling 20 pounds lighter. You know, I'm not going to say that's an upside because it's not, but, you know, that is a That's a visualization for me right now. I'm with you. I get the extent. You gave me scale, Oaf. You gave me scale. And I'm there. I'm with you. I had corn last night. Keely, doesn't miss a beat. Just straight in there. Love your work. She's on fire. Keely's on fire. This is one of those times where I'm like, I really wish there was some sort of voice in the chat, and I know Dan's tried to help with that, and I need to get onto it, but I feel like Keely just needs to grab the mic now, and it's like, all right, you got the stage, go. She's like, all right, here's how it goes. Had corn last night, and she just goes from there. I can't do it because what I'll do will be lame, and it won't be as good as what she would do. Dan's saying go north, and we all know life is peaceful there. It must be up there. It's up there, isn't it, Dan? That's what you're telling me. I know. Dan says go north. Actually, we're going to avoid the monster party that's happening in there because that just looks like a whole lot of distraction, more so than usual. And, you know, me loving a good distraction and all, but plenty more we can distract ourselves with elsewhere in terms of shrine completions. Turns out getting Hero of the Wild outfit is absolutely the bomb diggity to do, but if you're trying to set yourself a challenging time limiter, if I was speed running, fail, epic fail, absolute epic fail.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thank you, Rivali. He's back. And OGF. Oh, okay. The clarification sound. Thanks, so. I thought it was the other way around, so I still hope you're doing okay there, buddy. Either way, it just sounds like it's a tough time. I'm just gonna say it's a tough time. Leave it there. Know when to hold it, know when to fold them. Kenny Rogers, very smart piece of lyrics there. Country and Western song. If you haven't noticed, I tend to stumble awkwardly and try to make jokes when I'm not sure what I'm doing. And yeah, that's what I do. And then I have a chuckle because it's like, honestly, you couldn't write it. Look, I could try and break down that ice, but that's not the direction that we're meant to be going, and I don't even know why I came down here specifically, but it wasn't north, and Dan's direction was very clearly go north. So this is like it's like learning a new habit at the moment. Just steer back on straight, you got it. Sorry, but yeah, no doubt. Cedric, would you be mad if I came to Australia and I saw you real life in person? No, not at all. But at the same time, I would highly recommend if you were travelling somewhere, and there are many places in the world I would go rather than come see me. At the moment, I exist as a disembodied voice on a channel, and you know what? If you were coming anywhere where I sort of live in the world, come there to go see the country and the people and the places rather than a personality. We're all people. And I wouldn't be offended at all. But I reckon if you were travelling so much of the world to see my friend, that wouldn't be your biggest priority. I would certainly make my priority somewhere spectacular. For example, a place that does mini steaks, where it sounds like you guys live. Sounds like a good place to start if you're not sure. But other than that, gosh, so many places in the world you could go. That, take your pick. I think we touched on this a long time ago, like we were talking about where would be your favourite place to go. Where would you live in Hyrule, if you could live in there? That's a good one for you, Cedric. Where would you travel in Hyrule? What would be your location to live? Interesting question. Joe, that's a shrine. No, in the ice you would just, oh my god, the one I went, no, that's a waste of time. I just took a moment of despair. That photo was the moment he realised he just left a shrine. Just put a label on that, put a sticker on it. That's cool. We're going to call that one defeat. artistic representations people do. I call this one elegance. This one I call defeat and hope. Now, how do I get back to the place that I was? Oh, God, I just took a photo again. This is hilarious. It was about there, I'm going to say. If it wasn't, no. It was the border, and it was about there. We're going for it. Come on, marker. The challenge is real. It's real. But we don't give up. We never do. Okay, so how am I looking time-wise? It is about 4 a.m. my time. That sets me, it's probably 3.5 hours. Now, 10 minutes each, that would have been 3 6s at 18. 21. Should have done about 21 shrines. Can't tell exactly how many shrines I've done without the save menu, but it ain't anywhere near that. In fact, I'd say it's marginally not even close. Maybe 5, 8, 10 at the best. I don't know, taking a stab, so well and truly off track. But here's the deal. There's something I didn't tell you. And this sounds like I've got some hidden secret. It's not. Just trying to let you know a fact that if you weren't sure, I'm going to spell it out. We don't quit, and it's going to happen. And it doesn't matter if you're in the stream or not, I'm going to make sure I do it because I said I would. And if I do that voice, it sounds like it was really cool. Hopefully you're with me on that because Keely's hype and I'm down. And that's how we're rolling. We got it. I want to go to Japan, says Dragonlord Cedric, and I am down like that. I love that idea. That is one place I definitely want to go. There is so much there to see. Thinking of Australia was the capital, the least well-known city, as in Canberra. Long story short about that, I believe relates to it's the home to a lot of the politicians, and it's kind of a mid-place between Sydney and Melbourne. It's kind of a compromise between what would have been perhaps the capital city, and certainly not disparaging any areas or the like, but Sydney and Melbourne have their own reputations as metropoli of repute and different offerings. My take on Melbourne, I hear a lot, is just this, sort of go-go lifestyle and, a very fashionable and young culture, nightlife and excitement and retail. And, Melbourne has a very sound history to it. And Sydney's also just got, a lot of great sites. People know about the Opera House and the Bridge, but I lived in Sydney for a while. Just great people. Love the guys in Sydney, and if any of them ever hear this, it's a moment in my life I'll never forget. You guys were awesome to hang out with, and different spin on how to do things over there that I didn't expect. It was really cool. So, Canberra is kind of just between, I think it's a bit of a compromise between what would have been the capital. And inevitably, it's kind of got Parliament, which is where our politicians catch up. And, no offence to anyone in Parliament, but, it's not what people really are going to want to go see, like politicians. So, no sculptures there or anything. Nothing, it's not like you got an opera house there or anything. It's kind of got a Parliament and people. Just main sort of stand. I'm sure there is plenty more to Canberra, don't get me wrong, but that's why it's kind of less known. Maybe it doesn't roll off the tongue as much as Sydney or Melbourne either. And not being a showcase either. Being fair to people in Canberra. I've got a friend that lives in Canberra. He's freaking awesome. Total legend and high value. And I'd go to Canberra just to catch up with him because he's a champ. But Shane, if you ever hear this talking about you, buddy, you're worth the travel. But it's a situation where, I suppose from a foreign aspect, you see the things that are highlighted for Olympics or tourism or whatever, as we do in other countries, I suppose. That's a really laboured answer to your question, Tiny. Hope it helped. If it didn't, you at least know where not to start with answering that question. Either way, it's an answer. Thanks. That was so awkward. I love it. Oh, Tiny. What can I do? What can I do? If I lived in Hyrule, I would live with the Zoras and the Sheikah. Ah, it's pretty cool. You know what? Zora's domain is pretty spectacular. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I could handle that. I feel like I'm not missing anything down there, so I'm just going to move on. Just going to leave it. Not going to put a ring on that spot. Not married to it. Oh yes, please. Shall we dance, skeletons, please? Not. Just gonna bounce out of there like a champ, because that's not gonna happen. Back on it. Canberra. Capybara. You know what, I reckon if it's called capybara, it'd probably sound a little bit more what's the term I'm looking for here? Exotic. It would sound more exotic. Canberra's not, when you think about it as it comes off the tongue, it doesn't. Capybara sounds absolutely amazing. I don't even know what it is, but it sounds cool. But it's that kind of exotic tongue, isn't it? It's that, the lingo, the way you say it. I mean, Antonio Banderas could basically talk and it sounds cool, because he's got the... And, you know, I'm oversimplifying here. I love a good accent. Love a good accent. Don't have one, but can appreciate it. Definitely, definitely. Like all sort of accents too. That's a dragon. Getting some updraft. And the updraft's gone. Well, that was a good ride. Thanks, Farash. Appreciate the lift, bud. Come back. Just gonna try and grab another scale, because, you know, why the hell not? Why would you not? Shot, and it's a miss, but he doesn't quit. He's determined to hit a scale. He got one. He got one. It went down. We're good. We're on fire. Or was that actually just the arrow? I'm pretty sure that was the arrow. I got excited for nothing, right? Yeah. Pretty sure that's the case. You know what? If we don't look over the edge here, we don't know. We can just pretend it was a scale, and I just didn't pursue it because I don't need to. But secretly, I'm just kind of double checking just in case. Anyway, that's the main part of that story, is that you realise that it could have been. We'll never know. What we will know is the amazing accuracy of the shot that could have been. And the tale of a man who fired the arrow. I think I'm hitting some really rough terrain in the comedy right now, so just bear with me. Sometimes it's about quantity and not quality. But I promise you, we'll get good again. I promise. I have nothing to back that up with, but I'm just kind of chuckling to myself here. It's one of those personal moments of just like, yeah, this is going exactly to plan, but I don't care and I'm loving it. I don't know if you know what I'm putting down, but that's where I'm at. Don't care, ride it, and we're gonna smash it regardless. It's like the whole thing about anything with this hero's path thing for me, eh? It's like, this is definitely not a good playthrough, but the fact that you actually can beat the game still with all of that happening, it's gotta say something about determination, eh? Number one quality for people that I really respect is the ability to stick with something regardless of challenge. Get back up, keep pushing through. Rugged determination speaks volumes to character. Of course, you know what, I'm not averse to natural skill either. I'm kind of jealous of it, to be fair. Met plenty of individuals like that in my life who you look at and one dude in particular with guitar is a great example. Like me playing guitar when I was learning it, awful. Just absolutely awful when I started, just horrible. Practiced hard as to even get sort of semi-good at notes and the like, and look, you know, eventually got to a point, got to play a band. It was great. Hard work though. Another dude I knew in high school just picked it up, and it was like it was a part of his body. He was meant to play that thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, that didn't seem the first time he picked it up and played it, but he wasn't playing it long, and he owned it. He just had a gift. I've seen plenty of other people like that too. I love determination, but also you gotta love skill. Just totally riffing off my own randomness and wondering now why I'm standing here having a battle with 5 moblins who are gonna whip my butt. So moving along. Thanks for the answer. Appreciate it, Tiny. Sadlink, who'd you got spoiled? No, didn't get spoiled, mate. You know who got spoiled? The person who thought they spoiled me, because I'm spoiler free. Word, dropping mic. Dad's got mad skills by not giving a cahoot about what's going down. That's how little I care about the spoiler free. Because you can't be spoiled if you don't believe anything anybody ever says. Ignorance is bliss, and so I choose to live ignorant on that topic. How's that go? That's a little bit of psychology 101 there that I learnt from people far smarter than me at uni who used to go to the TAV, and we're doing a psychology degree while I was doing business. You know, things you learn at uni is that there's more fascinating topics than accounting. Tip for youngsters there. Game development's one of them. We were talking about that earlier. Might want to pick that up instead of number crunching, but we'll say number crunching's definitely got its place. But, yeah, if you're looking for exciting things, accounting's maybe not your package. But psychology students, one of the first things they'll teach you is that how to look at reality differently. And after spending a bit of time with them, you're like, I can't do that. I don't even know what I'm thinking anymore. You just made me question my reality. Don't like it. I'm out. Thanks very much. And try to avoid them at the taverns the next time you see them, because they're nice enough, but you're pretty sure they're experimenting on you. There's a little joke there, by the way. Absolutely lovely people, but I always thought to myself, man, that must be a hard topic to cover. When you can actually question reality and stuff like that, it starts to get a little difficult to juggle. Oaf, Oaf, brr, brr, brr. Run, Oaf, I've warned you, run. And look after whatever's going on with you, dude, because between the earlier involuntary toughness and stuff, I just want to make sure you're okay and hydrated. Dragon said, did you know that there's a real-life place in Mexico that looks like Zora's Domain, but is more close to Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time versions? Did not know that, but definitely worth a check out. Sounds pretty cool, to be fair. Do you know what is super cool I've seen on that topic is people, there's a couple of people I think over on YouTube, they like build the sort of diorama thing, a bit like Rodimus does. Like with a lot of his stuff, you know, he builds the physical creations of different things in Zelda. Just amazing. People are so talented. Like little diorama versions and stuff. It's just absolutely brilliant. And I did not get that ice-based shrine that Oaf was going. You just missed by a mile as I got distracted. And again, went on a little tangent. That's got to be a shrine down there, surely, right? That has to be. If it's not, it shouldn't be doing what it's doing, because I feel like it's acting like a shrine. So we're going to treat it like a shrine and make it happen. I just saw a thing from there, right? And I'm waiting for this, because like, you realise you have been streaming for 4 hours now and got 4 shrines. I have to have got more than 4 down. Has to be. If it is, I'm... yeah, it's probably not much more than that, but yeah, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. To be fair, because I always like to balance things, my wife will tell you all about me doing this. The justification technique kicks in immediately to try and balance it. It's like its internal clock goes off and goes, well, wait a minute, not everything's bad. To be fair, there has been some amazing circumstances surrounding the setup, and the goal was extremely high. Pretty much, I think I called it in the forge straight off the bat and went, here's the scenario. What are the chances? Ultimate challenge. It was, I told my wife, she laughed, she went, you no hope. Like, even if you were on track, that's tough. Let alone you. Like, she called it straight out. And she's a clever egg, but there's also been a couple of additional circumstances that I think I've held some sway about the focus levels. And unfortunately, you can't ever predict the variabilities in life. The mathematics of the world play out as they do. And yeah, unfortunately, Dan, I would have to say, has not 100% gone to plan. In fairness to that statement, I don't think any one stream I have done to date has gone anywhere to plan, and therefore is probably the best feedback I can give myself, that by failing to plan, I have planned to fail. And I'm not having a crack at myself. Honestly, I think I really probably should have planned the route and what shrines I was doing for this one. But I'm trying to juggle a few too many things. And yeah, didn't do it. So yeah, not surprised I'm not hitting the mark. But I've got this belief that I can turn the situation around. And you know what? I reckon can't cook while you're in it. Okay, see, things like that are where you go, it looks like the situation's dire and there's no way out. And you can go the glass half empty, right? Or 3/4 empty with a stone talus trying to crush your face. Or you can push on. And that's what we're going to do. But Dan, in fairness to your point, hilarious. Almost like trying to get more shrines, getting less, right? What are the odds? Somebody says to you there's a 99% probability that something will happen. Bet on the 1% to happen. Love it. Statistics and odds. Always working to teach you that trends are not always what's trending. And yeah, there's something to that. Let's just say that much. What's trending is not going to be trending when the odds change. Sounds cryptic, it's not meant to be, it's just me sort of saying, it's just a guarantee, it's Murphy's Law, isn't it? You get your car washed, it might rain. I think Alanis Morissette did a song about it, people say it's not irony, I'm pretty sure it sounded like it was ironic. Give Poor Girl a Break, it's a great song, it sticks out in your head and it's talented. I don't know why people have an issue with that, they're like, that's not ironic. It's like, okay, well you do better and make it sound good and have people talk about it. Stop being so judgmental. Like that song. Side point, gonna get off the bandwagon and soapbox about ironic and Alanis Morissette from a place I live, but it's things that stick out in my mind that I randomly talk about while I'm streaming. Top stuff. Chapter 5. How a stone talus battle is now occurring while I was answering the games. Very well pointed out. Achievement level of the current goal. I did say I was going to get the Hero of the Wild outfit, didn't I? I did. I'm going to have to find a way to make that happen. And toot sweet, as Cathay Knight would say. Probably not copping that in the face would be a good start. Oh gosh. You know what? Every turn, I think in this stream I've tried to go, if I can just do this a little bit faster. I've been humbled by the reminder to stop trying to go faster because it's not working out. So, again, it's got to be what's got to be, right? That's the lesson here. Dark Soulsing it. Old school Dark Souls. It's trying to teach you something. And what it's trying to teach you is still better than a lot of other things you could be doing. That's one good place to start. The next place to start is to go, you got cool people hanging out and chatting. Check, check. Can't believe you're streaming a game and people are watching it. See how things just instantly start turning for the better. Have the ability to have a break and get more coffee. Didn't even consider that up until I just thought about it then. Power of the brain's amazing. Get through this talus and maybe I get a coffee, because my lord, why am I taking on the just disappointed. Sorry, that was a disappointed sigh. Disappointed myself. Should have done better. Should be doing better. But talk the talk. You got to walk the walk, right? Otherwise, you're just a person with gibberish. And you know, you've probably figured out I'm not sure I've been able to hold up a conversation, but I do believe actions speak much louder than words. There's one thing about saying things, it's a whole different thing to do them. So we've got to start putting that into space. So if you hear that disappointment, it's not a bad thing. It's just me going, come on, you can do better than that, even if you're distracted. That's just rudimentary stuff. Little bit of a come on, little bit of a rally cry to myself. Got it. Anyway, back on the chat. Dragonlord Sentry will send dragons after you if you spoil the game. No, there's no spoiling. Can't be spoiled, mate. I'm spoiler free. There's a big invisible net around my spoil, and it's It's the net of spoil. That is the worst joke I have made. Over 23 streams now. You just heard it. Write it down and put it in a bin. We'll never speak of it again. That is literally the worst joke I've ever made. So sorry. And it's almost telling me it's almost time to have a coffee break and rally. The rally cry needs to happen. And it's gonna happen in a way, because I know there's a moment coming. It's the hero moment, I believe, in pulling together this stuff to cook with no fire. I was like, I need meals, and I was just pulling it together. The concentration's off chops, guys. It is out of whack, and can't even get through the storage. It's actually comedy gold. Like, if you're not having a chuckle, you really should be, because it's quite amazing at this point. It's one that is so utterly hilarious that I'm scared to watch it back, because I'm not sure if I'll have more cringe or laughter, and I'm scared to find out. But I would hate to watch myself, and occasionally I have done with the missus, more because it's hilarious to watch me stumble, or listen to me stumble, I should say. We've got a good sense of humour about it. She's amazing, by the way. Instantly makes everything funnier. I feel like add a bit of the missus to the situation, you got comedy gold. But might need to rally myself and figure out the attack plan. It may be one of those unfortunate, it's not going to happen, and you need to carry it over to another day. But I've got to tell you, the road I'm looking down for this week has got a lot on it, and I didn't want to do that. And I'm a little bit determined to make it happen. So there's got to be a way, right? It's just focus up, get it done. Stop trying to do this stuff. Maybe if that bounced on the head would have been ideal. It's the laugh I need. Anyway, thank you, Keely. Another reason you love the stream. You're just awesome. I think you should take it over. You, Big Joe, Dan, just basically all you guys take the stream over. It's got to be better. Got to be good. Actually, I did have a backup plan. I did put in place. You guys thought when I was saying about that, you were like, he's got nothing. But actually, I did have a little something. A little back pocket plan, knowing my challenging situation. You see, I did word up Little Smiths, who has school today, by the way, in Australia. So she's not going to be an irresponsible parent thing, but there is a very short window where she might wake up before school and be able to contribute somewhat, even if it was like half an hour, if I was still streaming on the game, to help the goal be achieved. And I dare say Little Smiths in half an hour could achieve more than I can do in 5 hours. Indeed, that was the backup plan, or part of it. And there you go. There's a little spark of hope for anyone who thinks it's not actually possible based on the current trajectory. I know the numbers are not looking good. If you were investing money, you would be putting it in another business right now. But you know, Little Smiths. It's that's the wild card that's sitting in the background there. If that speaks to you at all, speaks to me. I'm putting a lot of hope on my daughter, but she's quite good. Better than I am by far at achieving goals very quickly in this game. Anyway, Dan, yep, it was a fun stream, but the goal was not achieved. We were supposed to get a shine every 10 minutes. That went well. What if we turn it around though, Dan, and we still achieve something truly outstanding, irregardless of the goal we set? And the lesson we learn is that we can set high, lofty goals, but the real reward is the reward of achieving what we set out to do regardless. The first stream when as planned, you started the game. Dude, you smashed it with that one. I did start the game and I streamed. And this is going as planned in the sense that I have actually got a few shrines. To be fair, I got a few shrines. Nowhere near as many as meant to get, but if we can focus up and get through some shrines, my gosh, it might actually make a difference. I need to get him some food, like he's just running on empty. Link is a bit like me with that coffee at the minute. He's struggled down. Do you know what? I'm circling around this area because Oath pointed out that thing with the ice and it was like, no, there was a shrine right there. Is it that pink area? Because I feel like I'm doing the circle thing again. And nobody wants to do that, but just kind of bugging me that I was right there and I went away from it. I swore that was another area where, you know, you got the ice and it's like, it doesn't matter, and a Lizzle pops out and you get like a Korok and it's like, well, that was cool, but right now I need some shrines. So I was like, responsible decision, and I'm kind of like, I can't believe I didn't push that, because my natural instinct was, what's in that ice? I'm like, no. When every natural instinct is to go in the direction that's the opposite of where you should go. There is a fire. Okay, that's a sign. Cook some food. Check. Don't care what it is, just put it in the thing and cook it. We need meat, food, and anything we can get. Do not worry, Dragonlord Cedric will not give you info about TOTK. Gotcha. Check, check. Everything's lining up. All the signs are coming together. And I just got a notification from ABC News. This is promising stuff. Has absolutely nothing to do with what we're doing. But just thought that was weird timing. Weird. Very weird. Anyway, sorry about that. I was like, what the heck is that about? Absolute non-related news headline that I didn't ask for. Should not have come through with the notification settings, but it did. Found a way through. Amazing how proliferation of headline and clickbait manages to find a way to circumvent whatever things you put up to say, I don't want to know, don't care. But no, you need to know about this one, because this is clickable. It's in a kind of related field that you like. You know how you like technology? Well, this has got technology as part of it. You like history? Well, history is something that exists in the world. By the way, let me talk about this concept. It's genius writing, to be fair. Got to give them credit where credit's due. Got to make a living, but you don't want to know about every little bit of detail, do you? That's the key. Alrighty-o. I think there is a shrine west of the Great Tower. Excellent. We've got a starting point. I'm going to actually pause it in a sec, have a quick break, get myself some sort of coffee or drink or some liquid refreshment that is more than I currently have, which is zilch. And I'm going to rally cry myself and come back. King Kong beat the chest and champ it through. Kid you not, that's the plan. That's where we're at. It sounds completely irrational, but don't worry, it's real. Shrine west of the Great Tower. Let's set that as the scene. Let's get a bit of cooking going. Don't even know what we're throwing together. Milk and spicy. What a champion combination. Actually, that could have been something amazing right there. We say let's be amazing, but that was truly going to be unique. You know what? Wouldn't hurt to get one of those things going, because they are the bomb diggity. And what the heck did you combine with those again? It was like the mushrooms, right? Yes. It's all come back to me now. Like Celine Dion. Pretty sure that's who sang that song. I'm not sure. Oh, coming back. Anyway, someone will correct me. I'm sure they can. Really appreciate it if you do. They are the razor shrooms, so they're attack, which means banana. It's a good safe word, that one. The story behind that, by the way, if that sounded utterly ridiculous. There's a funny story behind that one. You try and pick a safe word for a situation with you and a colleague if you're out in public about how you might say, I'm not comfortable with the situation, let's get out of here, but not offend people because you're trying to be kind. Maybe don't pick a word like banana. I did that once, and it's more obvious than you think when randomly you just say banana, because then people are like, why are you saying banana? That was the crux of the story. Not a good one, but hilarious in so many ways if you were there. At least you had to be their stories. Hope you don't mind. You have all the shrines here. Yes, we do. I'm sorry, I'm just grabbing some food. Just collected all the shrines last week. I'm almost done with the Champion's Ballad. Got to finish it later today. Keely, you could finish it right now if you want to just take this over and totes get us over the line. If you want to. No, I'm going to joke. Look at the desperation. It's real. I kid you not. No, but seriously, if you've done the shrines recently, well done, dude. Stick-to-itness on fire. After that, I want to collect the Korok seeds enough to fully expand my shield stash. Yeah, I hear that. At least expanding out your full inventory is definitely something I've done. You kind of feel like you've earned it, and I get that. I haven't ever done the 900 Korok seeds. You know, people like, I've done the 900. I'm like, you know, I'm a Zelda completionist through and through. Never did all the Korok seeds though. That was a bridge too far for me. That was something I was just not keen to do after a certain point. It became less, it wasn't about exploring the world, it just became like, do I want to not enjoy this game because I'm just kind of forcing it? And that was about the time I was starting to become a little more open to the concept of not masochist, my masochist tendencies to just have to 100% complete everything in a game because that's how I did things. It didn't matter. Everything had to be 100% complete. It's like, maybe you don't need to push yourself over the edge to get 100% completion. Just enjoy the game and leave it there. I was like, wow. I mean, it was an obvious concept for 99.9% of the population. For me, it was quite a revelation. People have been telling me for a long time, but if you haven't picked up, I'm terrible at taking advice. So, yeah, I did. And it was a worthwhile proposition. But enough Korok seeds to get that inventory up? Yeah. You have to at least try and hit that mark. A little bit disappointed I haven't hit all the quests and stuff on the stream, but it's not going to happen. Just have to live and learn. Doesn't mean it won't happen in a future playthrough when I totally master mode it, win bomb and clip through on a speed run like a champ. And when I wake up, I'm sure you'll all appreciate the story about when I did it in my dream. I'll tell you all about it. It'll be amazing. I try and make it a story that's less than 23 streams and many, many hours of heartbreaking sliding down a hill when stamina runs out. Entertaining stuff, but to a point. We've got to be fair. If you got a sense of humour, that's for sure. But yeah, you guys have got that in spades, so no worries there. Alright, I feel like I've got a little bit of food under my belt. That's a good start. Mario movie sold over $1 billion. Yeah, I'd believe it. Good movie, man.
Ready to roll.
Good movie. Good series. I actually got asked to do a survey by Nintendo today, and amongst the busyness of the evening, I took the time to do it because I was like, heck yeah, Nintendo. I'm going to fill in that survey because you want my opinion? Love a lot of what you're putting out there. Had to let them know, though, that I was a little... I'd been following some stuff and some of the hyperlinks were broken again, particularly timeline related stuff, like, so you know, people are on the website and it's got the timeline stuff and it's talking about, for example, The Adventure of Link, Zelda 2, as we fondly know it. It's like, go to the site here and it's like, click on the link and it's 404, it's a dead site. And it's like, come on guys, send it somewhere that's not a dead site. People are going to be looking at this. Not having a crack at Nintendo, I'm just like, you know, it's topical and, you know, you can imagine a kid going, yeah, I'm going to go check that out. It's like, you've got to send them somewhere where they're going to learn more about that, not to a dead end page. Broken links, people get stuck then. If the hyperlink doesn't work, where do I go, you know? And I get some of this stuff's not available in the stores and that anymore, but let's be fair. There's still story aspects that people want to know. West of the Gerudo Tower, felt it in my bones. Dan, felt it in my bones. got too many markers on the map, and that's not going to help stuff. So let's get you off there, son. Delete the pin. Delete that pin. And I'm just actually going to fast travel over there just to see how many shrines are on the money. What are we looking at? How much it's going to take to bulk push this over the edge? Probably like, or however many we started with, -4. 92 we've got on the mark. Does that include the champion? Does that include the Champions Ballad shrines? Oh, generally, I was literally about to say, I hope you don't come back, because if you did, you're gonna cry or laugh. Hopefully the latter, because it's much funnier to laugh. We're tracking pretty poor, mate. We're tracking pretty poor. I say we. Yeah, look, you guys are holding up your end of the deal. I am doing absolutely devastating. I saw a number then and just cracked up laughing. It was in the 90s. It's not looking good. We're off target. But I've got this unending hope that just will never ever go away. That you can push something through. You can make it. And miracles can happen. You just got to believe. You just can't give up, right? Look at that sunset. Look at the sunrise. I don't care what it is. Look at that horizon. That's full of hope. That's me right now. I'm well off track, Jen Leanne. Not even close. Not even anywhere near where I should be. But there's a miracle and it's coming. And I don't know how we're going to do it. And I say we because, in all fairness, the only thing that's had any success so far has been what you guys have been helping me out with, which is super cool. Because I didn't quite prep like I should have for the stream when I was going to try and do a shrine every 10 minutes and hadn't come close to that yet. But, you know, let's be fair. Miracles happen, magic exists, and by magic, for anyone who... Once somebody got offended by that once, and I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean... I'm not like a Wiccan here, I'm just saying, like, you know, a force of power exists that, call it what you want, but it's belief and hope, man. Nothing, don't be upset by it. Not trying to sell you a story. Just trying to say that people are pretty cool. So that was a side point, little tangent there. See my problem? Anyways, I believe it can be done. Don't know how. Why not make it? But we're going to give it a red hot go. Got a couple hours left up our sleeve, at least. At least. And worst comes to worst, we don't make it. I'll just have to circle back around and make it rain anyway. Because if we don't quit, we don't give up. If that's at another time, well... I don't want to keep bothering people with like stream notification because like I did the finale, it's like get over it. I thought it was done, but being fair, you can't say people are going to get the Hero of the Wild outfit and then not deliver. Man, you word and all. I think I've said that a few times the last few days. That's why I'm very careful about saying I will or won't do something normally. But this week I'm like, Tears of the King coming out. Dreams are real. Miracles happen. Heroes and stuff and mythology and magic, and you know what, I'm gonna run with it and let the chaos take me with it, and there's something special in the air. And I've got to tell you, so far that has not exactly gone to plan, but that's because any good story has roller coaster rides that are bound to come together at the right time. Just when you think it's not happening, it starts to come together, and suddenly hero moment, as Big J alerted me to in some weird way in an initial stream. Hero moment. So anyway, what a long ass story that was. So sorry for that. The Flying Zonar bird is inspired by a flying dry. I am just not touching it with a barge pole. No offense, dude, but can't quite wrap my head around that right now. Tag to the next one. Now north. Thank you, Dan. Sorry, Dragon and Cedric. Just trying to keep myself on track to hit a shrine because I keep saying I'm doing them. I'm not hitting them. What a champ. Moving right along. Head north to Alaska. Going north. I'm singing now a song that I have no affinity to. It's time to get a coffee soon. You're like, why aren't you stopping and getting coffee? You're saying you're getting coffee. I'm like, because I just wanted to get one more shrine. That was the goal. Get one more. Okay. All good. Case, man, they got my number. I hope there's actually something good with the case stuff you can combine, like things that give you less case. that That would be a really good thing to get, is something that stops keys from harassing you, because they're kind of like scam callers for me. They just always seem to crop up at the wrong time and bug you, and you don't see them coming, so you pick up the phone and it's like, oh, come on. We're heading to Show Dantu. Thank you, Dan. You can get the Thunderhelm, won't drop item. Yeah, do you know what? Again, right outfit for the right occasion. Didn't nail it. Am I going to use the Breath of the Wild? I'm looking at the chat, Dragonlord Cedric. I'm trying my best to. Am I going to use the Breath of the Wild map to guide me in TOTK? I don't know what I'm doing in TOTK. Just starting the game and seeing what happens. That's the plan. That is the plan. That's all I've got. That's all I want to go in with. Turn the game on. Hopefully have an experience where they go, Link, open your eyes or something like that. Usually he wakes up. Pretty much every Zelda game I've had has something to do where Link wakes up at the start, and then I'll wait for Nintendo to blow my mind. Imagine Jack Black saying that. That's kind of how I wanted to deliver that line. Just lacked the resonance of voice at the time, so could have done that. Blow my mind. That was closer, much closer. We'll get to it, Dragonlord. Be patient. Yeah, you can't. You just gotta kind of just go with the flow, dude. We'll get there. We'll get there together. Believe. Okay, we've gone north, and Dan is sound as a pound. So, sound as a pound did it again, right? Actually, this is the way onto the... Oh, is this the one with the limestone, Dan? The limestone shrine. That's what you're talking about. I already got it in the other game. That's why I didn't trigger it. It's come back to haunt me again. I know exactly where you were saying, Dan. Yep. See, it's coming together. Belief is acting as the guide. I'm guided by the community once again. You guys honestly underestimate just what you can achieve. Amazing stuff. Like, literally have dragged me through the entire streams every single time. Various people at various moments. I mean, I would have kept playing regardless, because, like, to be honest, it's pretty cool just to play the game, but would I have even got close to finishing the game? Probably not. I'll still probably be looking around Hyrule Castle, or very likely spending a lot of time looking at the Temple of Time and the inscriptions around there, just like, whoa, look at that, it's cool. Like a champ. We must be patient for TOTK. Think of what happened to the leakers. Oh, generally, and it's on topic. You're up to speed. Let's just say high five and you're there. Dan here. We got it. And Dan the man is the man. He is indeed aptly named. If anyone has ever watched Seinfeld, I always think of Dan the man. And if you've ever seen George Costanza, there's an episode with him where he wants a cool nickname, and he wants the nickname T-Bone, and he tries to set up a situation where he's always eating a T-Bone, so that way people will nickname him T-Bone. And it was an ingenious thing that I had never considered in my life about how to get your own nickname. So Dan being the man, that's one of those situations where I'm fairly sure fate has intervened and aptly named. Indeed, Big J is aptly named. And when I think of Big J, how I imagine Big J in my head, I'm pretty sure it's 100% the truth, because he is a man mountain of just flick of nature that just stumbles your way at the right time and just sends you in the right path. Because honestly, the way I was going to go about streaming is try and do it all about lore and stuff like that, and he's like, nah. What I got off Big J was maybe listen to the chat and what people are saying, because maybe they want to be entertained. It's a completely different spin. Who'd have thunk? Because I didn't expect anyone to watch, but he was kind of like, maybe you should try and parry. And it kind of challenged me. I'm like, wait, he could be onto something here. Maybe there's some entertainment value in actually doing what people want to see. Crazy stuff. So, honestly, things like that. Generally, Anne, you popping in there with the stats on the shrines was pretty timely, I'm not going to lie. It had me going, I need to get that happening. Keely popping in there. Oh, Keely, man, when you told me about the Reddit thing, still blowing my mind. I'm like, wow. Because Reddit's like little starstruck for me, because I'm like, Reddit is cool. We watch a lot of crime stuff and that. It's like, guys on Reddit just... So I was like, that's so cool. You know, there's so many times I can say I continue to learn, like when I jump up here and realise that I'm not sure why I'm up here, because I'm pretty sure this was the bomb thing. Almost certain of it. So how about... Not even sure I did that. I missed some of the... I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I don't think I missed too much of it. But, believe you me, it's not intentional. I'm literally trying to focus on getting this shrine because you guys are doing some epic levels of patience right now that I am so grateful for. So I feel like it's important to put every ounce of effort into not pulling out a focusing bow and shooting into a metal cage like a person who has no concept of how to play this game. Like, I'm not great at the game, but I'm better than that. So just bear with me while I try to pull off rudimentary skill stuff, and I'll catch you back up once I pull that down. Because I think guys deserve better than ABCs of the game. Actually, I've got to be fair. I almost want to applaud myself on that. I don't even know how I pulled that off. Had the wrong bomber in. You really can't write that. That was... I'm going to have a good chuckle about that one later, I'm not going to lie. That was... chef's kiss. Can't write that stuff. I always say my wife knows how to do a good accidental death, but I think I've topped her. She is funnier at it though, just because she's got the giggle too. She knows the delivery, it's amazing. But anyway, I think you're on the right track. Thanks, Jen Liam. Appreciate it. I'm not sure what that track is, but let's go with it. If the track is one where eventually we'll get through at least this shrine as a good start. Okay, we need that thing to shoot something up, and it's the double shot shrine, isn't it? This one. I'm gonna say that. We'll pop one there. Yeah, you don't even need to do that, surely, because you just have a sword, right? Do that, and then old Captain, that would explode. This is a logic puzzle that most people would get straight off the bat, but for some reason, well, if I was being fair, I think a lot of people go, wait a minute, that didn't work out like the last one, like I just did. And that's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Normal and natural. Of course you would. Nothing wrong with you there, sir. Why wouldn't you try the same thing? It's actually something Wile E. Coyote failed at. If he kept trying the same thing, he might have caught the Roadrunner. But he's not going to win bomb like this. That was amazing. It wasn't win bomb, but that was pretty good. Pretty good. Have you seen the Chronicles of Narnia films? Adore them. Adore the films. Chronicles of Narnia, C.S. Lewis. Some of my favourite books growing up as a kid. And still love it. Aslan fan through and through, and yeah, what can I tell you? Love Lord of the Rings and stuff, but also have a very soft spot for the Chronicles of Narnia. Something that you'd say, hey, have you read the Chronicles of Narnia? And other kids go, what? They've at least heard Lord of the Rings. Chronicles of Narnia was a little more eclectic where I was from. Wasn't as well known. But man, what a great book to read. Oh, great set of books, really. Voyage of the Dawn Treader. Good stuff. They're inaccurate. The books are better. Yeah, the books are great. But, you know, if you haven't had the chance for the books, at least exposure to some of it is better than nothing, I'd like to think. And I'm not sure, but I feel like I kind of got Edmund pretty close to what I would have imagined. Pretty close. But yeah, the imagination side of things, you can never top that in that series. I think that just has a way of getting into your brain and creating an amazing adventure. Second to none, that stuff. Okay, focus up. That's going to pop over there. You got 2 bombs, you want to have them going one either way. That's the trick. Let's pop one over there. Or can we just fly over with it? No, not quite. Would have been cool. Solved this puzzle 3 or 4 times, but right now it eludes me. Okay, that's popped in there. Perfect. That was the plan. Because we ultimately want to be up there, but when we do, that's going to pop and we can't explode it without that one. Got it. I'm all over it. Did you like the walking trees in Prince Caspian? Certainly did. Definitely cool. Whoops. That was executed flawlessly. If you've ever seen Mortal Kombat, that was flawless execution. So Raiden's like got his head in hand right now going, please don't reference our series with your execution skills, please. We want no alignment with you. Good, so that was not quite on par. One more shot. Okay. Maybe get on the stand first. And ready, set. Hero mode activated. Yes. And now, Real Hero Mode Part 2. The sequel, where solutions are real and dreams are coming true. And one more shrine is another notch on the belt. That's not a saying, but you know what? We're rolling with it. Triple bogey at least. Nicely played, my friend. Nicely played. Like, the support level's huge. It's like, we'll help rip this guy through. We'll get him through somehow. Don't know how, but we'll get there. Anyone read anything by Brandon Sanderson? His books in the Cosmere are amazing. Highly recommended. No, I haven't. Have not, but I try to keep records of recommendations. I had one the other day from Dragon and Cedric. I had one from Wiz as well. I got this list of things that people recommend, and I try to get to them when I can. And I'm literally only catching up on some things that I got recommended 10 years ago at this point, because I suck at keeping up with stuff. But I do try to keep it, because it's when a recommendation comes from somebody that, you know, they're like, I highly recommend it, you haven't heard of it, and it kind of speaks to you in the right time. I always like to think that might be for a reason. You'll get to it at the time you need to check it out. So I'll take that note. Actually, by the way, for anyone who put up stuff in the Q&A, and there's a couple of you that did on the last stream about tips, totally got it, and absolutely love the feedback. It's good stuff in there. Dan, I know you had some. Big J asked the inevitable question of, will I try and do motion controls? And it was like, yeah, you're probably right there. I probably need to work on that a bit. And there was some other stuff as well. I think Dan was like, stay on target, basically. It was like the Star Wars movie. There's a tunnel and just go straight. It wasn't what Dan said, but I'm trying to give him a chuckle, hopefully. And yeah, it was good stuff. Anyway, looks like we have another shrine. Okay. I need to have a quick break. You guys need the opportunity to run from the stream and get on with your lives. Or decide whether pure torture is the way you like to do things. I joke. You've picked that up by now, but I like to have a sense of humour about things. I'm going to pop a pin out there because I'm pretty sure there's at least one shrine there. Here's the deal. Going to have a break. Going to come back. We've got X amount of shrines. Time's looking pretty sucky right now, but I still believe in miracles. And there is a way potentially it can still happen. I might just need to be quite creative with certain things at the same time. Just thinking out loud, talking out loud. Amazing stuff. It's what you tune in for. The streaming is real. But what I'm going to say is, when I come back, there'll be X amount of shrines left, and I'm going to plan of attack it somehow. 27 more shrines, says Dan. My god, that number looks massive right now. It looks absolutely epic, considering I have no plan of attack. But you know what? We're going to keep going at it and try and smash as many of them out as we can. God, I want to get that outfit. You know what? We'll try our best. I have nothing to add yet, but I think I've got an idea. Anyway, consider a break.
Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
Time for the miracle to become real. Okay. Awesome stuff. There's good conversation. There's positivity. It's happening. I'm pretty sure I just put my headset on the wrong way and can't hear a thing. Killing it. Comedy gold. That audio, what is going on? Come on, headset. Deliver. I think the headset's actually just decided to cake out on me as well and just go, nah, I'm out. I'm out, bro. Or maybe it's not. Oh, I know what it might be. Alright, we're back. Sorry, the audio is a bit spooky because I'm just still got the mic pushed away because I'm just finalising my coffee. Because a couple of things have happened in that brief thing. Number one, I got to step away and stretch my back. Amazing. It's like I'm a new man. And Dan the man's here. Jen Leanne's here. Keely's here. We've got Dragonlord Cedric. We've got all the crew. OG Oath was starting us strong. And I tell you right now, if you can't be inspired by this community, well, I don't know what else you want. But you want something more than I've got. And I've got everything I need right here for miracles. We've got 27 shrines, and it just takes a bit of sensibility. Meet your nuts. Welcome back. Welcome back to a miracle in the action. That's not even a saying. Miracle. A miracle is you know what? Just get on board for some stuff to happen. You missed two of my chats on. Had the word. I'm coming back, Dragonlord Cedric. I gotta focus, dude. We're on board. Dragons, all good. Love your work. Catch up later. I'm focusing and it's happening. There's no shrine at the pink pin. Thanks, Dan. This is the focus we need. I'm going to go grab the rest of my coffee. Miracle? Yeah, the miracle is I'm going to get 27 shrines and get the Hero of the Wild outfit because I'm going to make it happen. Because I follow through on my word and I'm not giving up. So anyway, that's where I stand right at this point because I also took off my flannel and immediately felt like that was the right move to take the flannel off and just go with the singlet. Really not important to anybody else. It just felt like it was the right way to go. Sense of humour never hurts. There's a shrine south of Gerudo Town, and so begins, indeed. Oh, we're talking the ice, not the ice one. I thought there was one out. No, that would have been there. Gotcha, Dan. Catching up. South of Gerudo Town, about out that way. There's a couple around there, isn't there? To be fair, in that region. Let's start there. Pink for not a colour I would traditionally have chosen to worn, but the leading colour of one of the outfits I love, which is Tiny's choice for the Sheikah outfit. Let's roll, people. I'm gonna go get that coffee of mine, and we're gonna make it rain. We're going to do our best to make it happen. JK, welcome, dude. How you going? Sorry, just grabbing that and holy dooley. I'm gonna try and give this a red hot crack. Why the heck not? If we focus up and just make it rain, we could at least get closer than 27, right? What's the worst that we do? Don't hit them all? That's the worst that's gonna happen now if we don't try. This is the weird kind of lessons you say to your kid as well, that you kind of believe and hope they get something amazing and inspirational out of it because you're kind of making it up as you go along. If you're a parent, you know where I'm coming from. Woo woo to the parents out there who have no idea what they're doing but try their best every day. That was the lamest reference of any kind of adult thing ever. But we're hitting new standards of low and high today. We're all in. Cards are on the table. Let's roll. Okay. I might actually try and be a functional player for a change. What would happen if I pulled that off? Try and channel my daughter the wise teachings of everyone that's been on the streams. Take advice. Channel, focus, make it rain. Jen Nan's like, okay, she's straight to the point. No, just shrines. No, we're not going to go for the Korok seeds because, to be fair, me just there and I hit the shrines is a miracle at the moment, mate. But yeah, if we get there, yeah, that'd be good. If we can even get close, I'll be happy at this point. Just because I said I would. I don't like saying I'm going to do something and not doing it. It really bugs me. Really bugs me. So the only way to make that happen is to stop waiting for something to happen and make it happen yourself. And you know what, not getting distracted by that shiny was probably a good start. Okay, there is a shrine south of Gerudo Town. South. Wait, that was south of Gerudo Town. So this was kind of the direction I was trying to angle myself at, Dan. Hopefully I'm on the money. We're just going to keep pushing in that direction, and I'm kind of flying blind with no guide, so hopefully we're in the right vicinity. JK, upset stomach, just overall not a good time. Oh, sorry to hear that, buddy. Not good at all. Just drank a fair amount as a kid and stopped it. So yeah, look, if it's not reacting with you well and it's impacting heart rate, not the way to go. Totally here. It's the same why I don't drink alcohol much these days, my friend. Used to be someone who could think it with the best of them when I was younger, but got to a point in my life where it wasn't bringing out the best in me, I felt. In fact, also became a thing where it was kind of like, well, I only got a bit of time on the weekends and stuff to spend with my family. How do I want to make the most of that? And certainly when your hangovers are pretty bad when you get older, you sucks up a day or two. Opportunity cost, man. You got a day or two to enjoy your time with your fam, and you don't want to be feeling sick as bro. Maybe want to be doing a bit better than that. Especially if you've got cool kids and a cool wife, and maybe set a bit of a standard for yourself and them. Try and lead from the front. We're not all perfect, but try something different, eh? So I get you with the coffee. Good glass of water never goes astray. You know what I had the other day is a good flavoured water. And man, that was cool. I know that sounds pretty lame, but I hadn't had flavoured water before. It was sound. Alright, advice from Dan, back on track. We're doing things real. You know that background audio I've got is like the Calamity Ganon thing? That's also not necessarily bringing out the best, is it? Can it just shift forward a little bit? That's probably nearly done anyway, but just like that, it was reminding me of the Calamity Ganon fight. Hilarious. Change the outfit for Link. Right. On track Vo outfit. That'll do. Probably just do that. Would get it quicker. He's looking the goods. He loves it. And Dan's saying, change your armor. It's not worth how it makes you feel. Hey man, you shouldn't drink alcohol much anyway. Not healthy. Completely agree. Completely agree. And he's saying, that's north. Wait, that's north? Yeah, directions don't work all that well. Stan having a giggle. That is still north, just keep heading south. Yeah, sorry guys. You're more patient than you realise, but I feel your pain. I can tell you that much as someone who has tried very much to point people in the right direction. Not so literally as you're experiencing now, but in certain things.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
It's like pulling teeth. I feel you. Sorry about that. Stay south. I am going south, right? Yeah. Cool. We're on track. And doggedly still trying to keep on top of the chat because, I don't know, it just seems like the right thing to do. I can't explain myself other than that, guys. I try to do the right thing that I think is the right thing to do. How's that for honest? What an amazing thought. Try to do the right thing. Stay south. I am south. Gerudo Town's there. There's the Sand Seal race, and beyond that, I'm sure I've got the one down near the spring, but let's keep rolling. Stay south is the direction, and Dan being the man shall be heard. There's not another one in Gerudo Town. But beyond that, haven't we got one? Stop. Just follow the direction. You can see me going. I'm pretty sure there's one over there, and I'm fairly sure there is. But I might have got that one. Yep. Dan's all over it. And Dan, you don't need to keep assisting at any point. Feel free to run for the hills, by the way. But I do appreciate it as always, my friend. I did consider in that short break of maybe just putting up a map. I've actually got a book that guides you through the whole thing, has all the shrine locations, and could pretty much steer this ship. And for some reason I'm kind of like, no, I'm not going to do it that way, because should be able to find them. But if you've got to try and hit a target, sometimes you might just have to suck up your silly old-fashioned ways and go, you know what, we might need the tool assist here. So if that gets to where we need to go, we will do. Because odds are there's no hope in any kind of statistical probability without having some sort of understanding of what's there and figuring out that hitting these guys is never going to work. Alright, still going south. Freeze, stop moving. Sorry, Dan. I looked away and you walked too far. No, that's on me. That's on me, brother. Just to give you perspective while I'm fighting these guys, there is Gerudo City. Because, you know, I want to hit shrines, but at the same time, getting serious is also about standing tall in a bow outfit like a good looking man. Alright, now east. Excellent. Northeast. That's west. Wait, that's north that way. So, east. Gotcha. Yep. Just questioning my own interpretation of a mini-map. That's where I'm at now, Dan. Just making sure I'm not going to go in the wrong direction. We want to stop wasting time and move forward. Generally, and yes, I mean regular seals and TOTK can surf on the sea. Could you imagine if you could surf on a surfboard on a seal? That would be amazing. Heading to the Sand Seal Racing. Well, actually, we're heading to Sand Seal Racing. That's a pretty good thing to aim for. Did I go past it then? If we're going Sand Seal Racing, it's right up there, isn't it? Cool, we're good. All in good humour, of course. No offence intended. You know what? There is no offence intended, and if there is offence taken, it certainly is hopefully one anybody can get past. If you can't, well, I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. I'm learning quickly that you can't always get what you want. There's a song about that, actually. Hilariously. Actually, I have to admit, I'm pretty fortunate the whole stream thing that most people are just awesome. I thought it would be a pretty rough run. Like I'd get a bit of hammer. But no, people are really nice. Way nicer than I thought. It's I was telling that to the miss last night. I'm like, this whole experience has sort of shaken me a little bit to go, maybe with social media and that, you got to be a part of the culture to be a good part of the culture and not blame it for things because you're scared to be involved. If that makes any sense, I hope it does. I better have the conversation. All good. Walk forward. Are you mucking manager? Just a genuine question. I'm curious enough. No, Jen-Lian, it's he's trying to keep me on track because he knows I want to try and hit up all the shrines, and I've actually got work today as well. So he's just trying to help keep me on track because me doing the chat and stream is, I don't know if you're picking up what I'm putting down. I suck at it. I'm being honest, but he's doing a lot of assistance. It's been happening a lot. I kid you not, it's not exactly the most technical stream approach you're ever going to see in your life. Positive pushing, exactly. Guidance. You know what? I've done the role for myself in terms of things with other people. And I'm not too proud to admit I'm taking the help now that I can get it myself. The guide rails are up on the bowling alley. The ball's out of control. It's got speed, but it needs to get to the pins. And at various points in these streams, people have helped guide me towards the pins. That's the way I'm looking at it. If that's a metaphoric example of anything, I hope it works. And if it doesn't, give me a better one, because that's the one I've gone with. That's a sick afro. And that's a cool sand seal, but it's no Patricia. Alright, so if we were going like 10 minutes on a shrine, this one's not necessarily a 10-minute shrine. It is a clanger, if you don't get it. But let's go. First run. Can't remember the controls, what I'm doing, but let's go. Dash. That's the name of my rabbit. One of my rabbits. Hey, Dash. Alright. Excellent. This technique is flawless. Hey, listen. Nostalgia much? Heck yeah. Okay. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way, but it feels right. Feels like the way you're supposed to go. Between these things. Oh no. Just cursed myself. A little bit of cursed there. Nothing big. Just circle back around. You got it. Awesome stuff. Yep. Oh, that was... it's like steering a truck. With lovely music in the background, which is awfully strange when you think about it, but, you know. Well, that's a nasty little turn, isn't it? No, you can't get... okay, that's alright. Practice run. All good. All good. No cue every time Dan comments say, hey, listen. Honestly, there are memes for that. For, hey, listen. Yeah. We're using Navi on the Discord server just because I think it's hilarious. People love and hate Navi. I thought she was alright. I just... Come on, you can see why I get the push, right? I reckon I'd be 50% more efficient if I just stopped trying to just dribble on all the time. That's a thought I've had. But then I'm not sure it would be as entertaining for anyone who listens or whatever. Can't quite tell you the honest truth is where that lands, but honest sincerity there. Never can tell. Okay, so the lesson learned with that little area was rocks are bad. Don't steer the sand seal into rocks, which should have been obvious, but more the lesson learned, I think, was that area is significantly flush with rocks. And maybe going through the middle wasn't the best choice. Take the outside lane and bring it in. Paper Mario sticker star. I've missed that. I'm trying to like do the chat and that as well. Classic fool's errand there. Half of the reason I screw up, but you know what? Commitment to a bit. You're not going to get better at it. If you don't challenge, literally the exact same mistake. But he's got forgiveness. Hylie has looked down on him and said, "You trying, son? You're still pushing it." Hylie, I don't know, whatever spiritual gods of Zelda that are watching over, but they've given me the back and they've let me get through with that mistake. Literally discussed it and did the exact same thing. Champion effort. That's true quality. Now I'm lost. Don't even know where I'm headed. Up there will do. That'll do it. That'll win the race. Life is, everything's good. Nailed it. Okie dokes. Paper Mario sticker star kit. I'm not even sure that's what it says, but if that was like with the Nintendo Rewards program, I'm pretty sure I saw that tag. Look cool. Jenny Ann, you said something that sounded like that reference. Did I? I don't even know what I said. Hit me up on exactly what that was. I'll let you know the reference. If it was a reference or I made it up. No idea. Dribble. Trying to be real. Honestly, as genuine as it is. Jordan will vouch for that. She experienced it firsthand yesterday. I actually said to her, you're going to have to do me a favour and back this up when people like her. He's not just pulling this on as a character. No, generally it's just like a train wreck constantly. That's why I say I love my wife. It's kind of like living with a combination of Mr. Bean the Hulk and some sort of weird combination of both. I like to crack jokes constantly. Like, you just go with the quantity, eventually you'll land one. And why not enjoy it? A new champion's born. Not really. Not when you've got that afro, dude. That's a champion Afro. Pick Bomb Room for the career opportunity in demolition. Oh, good choice, dude. Plus a good self-defense opportunity, and I just enjoy making things go boom. I'd pick the Bomb Rune as well, just because it's like the weapon of choice for me. I'm not good with the sword, but I know how to run away and use the Bomb Rune. That's, I kid you not, you've seen that in action. We'll block your chat if you swear I'm pure and clean. Well, who's swearing, dude? And not swearing like that will keep my speech pure and clean. Well, what the? I don't know what happened, dude. No one's swearing. No one's swearing during considering. If they are, it is what it is, dude. Block your chat. I've got to try and keep my positivity happening, dude. And I didn't swear, and if I did, I'm sorry. Just a lot happening. Cool. Moving on. Nothing gonna break this stripe. Cursed. Maybe you tried to make up a word and misinterpret it. Oh, I do that a lot. Make up sayings too. Hot like a hot dog? I don't know. Has anyone done that one before? It's at the level where you get past, didn't quite land what I expected. Then you get embarrassed. Then you're like, I'm just completely out there and in shame. And then you get past it and you're like, you know what? Just gonna ride the experience and put it in a nice little box and hope it actually was entertaining and of value. and then you realize that, you know what? It's not that bad. It could always be worse. It's a mixture of that and a big bowl of cereal that tastes good and then turns into steak. That was a shield, so the chat is always my big distraction. Gotta learn how to manage that better. Nobody's swearing, there's just a warning. Dude, you don't need to pop warnings up if people aren't swearing. I'm just gonna spell that out. That just seems... You don't need to warn people if they're not doing anything. Just a thought. Because that made me think something's going down, you know what I mean? If you're vibing it, all good. Live and learn. We're all learning here. I'm learning. Making mistakes every second, basically. But if we're cool to learn together, you know what? Who knows what we're capable of. But we just got another shrine down. And we're about to move on to the next one. 27 was the number before, Dan. It's now down to 26. And I can tell you what's happening next. We're going to get to 25. We on? Cool. 0% pick Cronus. Yeah, it's kind of, you know what, no shock. But I would potentially pick Cronus, maybe because I like being cool and ice. And I could maybe throw and get Korok seeds. That would be helpful. All right, dealio is, we got that one. Check. Southern Oasis is a great spot. There's stuff there, but is it a shrine? I'm pretty sure there is. Is there no shrine out there? I'm vibing that there should be, but there kind of isn't. And I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it's a guarantee. It needs to be assuring at this rate unless I'm looking up a guide. And I did say I need to be not too proud to look up a guide or some sort of map. And maybe that's the case, because pretty much technically Dan's guiding me with a guide anyway. Next shrine is southeast of Grotto Tower. Well, there you go. Grotto Tower is, that's confirming it's that one and not the other one. Yep, south and east is the one that's sitting right in the middle there. Know the one. Make it rain. What do we say, right? 26 to go? Make it 25 in 5 minutes. That's the confidence we're going with. We're building momentum. You can change a situation, change your focus, change your position, build momentum, break it down into a smaller problem. This is like my man. I'm not telling anybody this. This is me talking to myself now. You want to get through this? Break it down. Don't be daunted by the larger problem. Break it down one by one. Green is the guide to success. Southeast. At the Great Cliffs. That is good direction, and that's where we're headed. Cool. Alright, it's extremely limited. Ice powers is my big issue. Yeah, fair call. Always check behind the monk for a chest. Rule of thumb. Every time. If I didn't do it then, honestly, it's telling you that I'm almost actually starting to focus, which is scary, because I always do. I love that you touched on that, by the way. Magneto has shown the advantage of magnesia-like power, but this rune seems a little A little too strict as OP as Magneto used it. Still great for practicality purposes. Okay. I'm hearing it, just realising I'm probably going to pooch something because I'm trying to read that and not nailing it, so no disrespect, as you guys know, just trying to keep it moving. Trying to keep the truck rolling. This is going to be interesting if I can manage to actually stay on track and not get distracted all the time. This could open up a new world. I'm not sure I feel comfortable with it, but give something to go away. So Magnesis has shown the advantage of Magnesia-like power, but this rune seems to be a little too constricted to be as OP as Magneto used it. As in X-Men Magneto. Got it, loved me some X-Men. Still great for practicality purposes though. Indeed, imagine being able to crush cans and take them to the can shop for recycling. What a talent. I mean, there's plenty of other ones, that's just the one that comes to mind. Don't know why we like to recycle here. You ever think about superpowers in a residential scenario and being a housekeeper? If not, probably be very grateful for the fact that your mind has more creativity than mine sometimes. Because that's, I'm realising now how lame that sounds. Like I said, not necessarily always quality, but definitely quantity is there in terms of jokes. Sarcasm's a bit thick, so sometimes it's hard to tell, but trust me, earnest intention, all the time, every time. Stasis is a great rune. Being able to freeze stuff for a little while, like for example, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a real life practical example I'd use that for. What would I freeze? I don't know. The train wreck's slow enough usually as it is. I don't know if I'd want to make it any slower. It can sound bad, but it's just the humour. The humour has to be that way for me. Like, would you want to slow it down any further or watch it and pause it? I don't know. What would you pause? Actually, do you know what? You know when you stack toilet paper and you're trying to carry it because from the cupboard to the toilet area, and you're kind of playing this tower of... Anyway, this is the worst example I could think of, maybe, but it was one that came to mind. And you're one-handing it with that balancing act because you're carrying something else or opening a door, and you're like, I don't want to drop it. But if you stasis those, that would stop any of them from falling. Not the best example. Like, you're not going to sell the power on that one. No marketing company would take it on that, but there you go. Just got real. Got real. It's literally how much more you've transformed that horrible example of carrying toilet paper. That was shocking. Pun intended. Okay. Oh, he's done it again. But with the cupcake. Cool. Over you go, son. You've done your job. I feel like this is a trap, but you know. APC, always be collecting. So what we're saying, freeze them. You could stop a car from hitting someone's stasis. Completely agree, but you'd have to know that's going to happen. That's that. Then you kind of got the foresight. I don't know. Just, I agree. It's a massive responsibility. You kind of feel like Spider-Man at that point, I reckon. Actually, I'm starting to think Cronus is not the worst choice. You know, like people are like, what's your power? Watch this. And you raise an ice block up, and they're like, okay, cool, bro. My mum says I'm cool. Just completely Millhouse at the moment. And there's nothing wrong with Millhouse, he's adorable. Everybody needs a Millhouse. I need that chest, but you know what? We're not 100% completing the chest at the moment, are we? That's what I would normally do. That's time that we maybe don't have. Ooh, I'm not sure I like this me. He's being confrontational to collection. Not sure I'm comfortable with that. But let me know if it's not working for you either, because you gotta be you, right? Even if it's not gonna happen, you gotta be yourself. But you gotta challenge yourself too. Try something different. If you don't, you just end up stale. Like, I love me some heavy metal, but man, I love some other forms of music too, and like them so much now because I've tried them. Never judge music until you've given it a run. That is cool, but we need the power source. So let's just grab that. Cool story, bro. But maybe get the job done. Okay. Is it because we need to smack that platform? Had absolutely no bearing, it's just a backup. Machine. Cool. Cool. And nearly shocked ourselves again. Winner, chicken dinner. Look at the accuracy of the magnesis, just phenomenal. If I was a Magneto, I would not want anyone to have metal helmets, because dangerous stuff there. I feel like the background audio is very conflicting, but adding a little flavour. Adding the spice. Okay. Know where you need to go, and if we don't drop you, this should go okay. This is everything in my body right now is going, don't mess this up, don't mess this up. And he didn't mess it up. Excellent. Execution's happening. We're on track, people. It's happening. Momentum is building. Oh, was the stream going? Well, there we go, catching right back up. Sorry guys, gone now, but what? The stream is still working. Sorry, Jen, I thought you were replying to me when you said what? She was like, what? No, my thing was being weird, scoff. Do you know what? I appreciate it. Anyone else who wants to balance out the weird is more than welcome, because I've been dealing out weird in spades now for quite some time. So all good. All good in the hood. There was a chest or something if I did that thoroughly, but look, let's be honest. Rack that up. That's a win. We got through. And odds are if I went for that chest, it was... No, Dan's go and grab the chest. Of course, you know what? Of course, I need to grab the chest. You can't not do it, right? I nearly did, Dan. I nearly became the very thing I'm not liking. Someone who just doesn't collect stuff. What are you if you're not ABC? You're always been missing stuff. That doesn't even have an acronym. I mean, it does. It'd be ABMS, which people are going to go, what does that stand for? And you'd be like, always been missing stuff. They'd be like, nobody says that. Stop being lame. You'd be like, I'm not lame. I just made up a saying. And then you're a leader. Cool story, bro. Just need to get the platform really is the way. Can't shortcut it. Got to happen. Hey, there's the platform. Missed it because I was trying to jump it. Just lesson after lesson here, people. We got it. We got it. In the meantime, if you're having a brekkie or dinner, good time to grab a snack, settle down, get some nutrition, hydrate yourself, have a stretch, give yourself a pat on the back, tell a friend that they're awesome, tell a loved one that they're valued, give your pet a treat, and give yourself a treat. These are all things you could be doing while you're waiting for me to get a platform. Also starting to learn a new language, playing a musical instrument, many things you could do. You know what, I swore I was never going to make that jump. That was awesome. It wasn't, but I was so glad I made it. Okay. Yep, got the chest. Just need to create the space. And you know what I say about getting in the zone? Here's the zone. 2 shields down, we're creating space for the next one. Nothing slowing us down. We are building momentum. And platform is coming back. The platform knows we're ready. I call the platform, by the power of Thor, or whatever creation of electricity that is working in this universe. Please come. That was amazing. You know what? It wasn't what I wanted to do, but it was pretty spectacular as a fail. That was epic, and it's important to make sure that you deliver those moments. That was bad, but funny. Probably should have recorded it, but you know what? We've got so much material like that now. They're just amazing. Almost unfortunate you didn't die. Yes, Jen Leanne. almost. You know what I mean? Like, where we're like, I nearly died again. I feel like I'm letting the team down by not dying enough. But I think I got the character with enough hearts that he could survive most hits. That was kind of the point a little bit. It was like, if you get him up enough, he'll cop a hit. Kind of like you do in real life, isn't it? You build your character and you steam up a bit. You sort of survive a situation enough. You get a few hearts under your belt and you're like, I can cop a hit now. Still hurts though, but you push through it. Keep going towards the goal. Awkwardly and stuff, but yeah, that's what's happening. I think that's why I'm not dying as much. Either that or the advice is just getting more sensational, because like honestly this stream needs to end. I feel like I just need to see it through. This is how imagined it is in my head. Nobody's doing that but the imagination in me that's going, wow, I just need to see this through. It's a train wreck that I invested in. And what an investment it was. It's awesome. Alright. Yes, I just realised that if you fuse a boomerang and a shield, you could get Captain America's shield, possibly. That would be a maze chase. That would be a maze chase. I want to see if we can merge a mini and a stake to get mini stakes. Sorry, that's Ife's fault. He's just put that in my head and it's just stuck. I'm not sure why mini stakes are sticking in. Just mini is adorable and steaks are tasty. Just seems like a natural combo, really. I also am really curious to know what the milk and spicy chili thing that I mixed in the game would taste like. Like spicy milk chili. Sure it would suck, but curious. Like you at least want to have a sip. That's what I'm thinking. Next shrine. Let's keep going. Right. Looking for GameSmiths is a smithy. Indeed. Well, in some ways. At least it's not 8 hours. Wait, I missed that. Most unfortunately, at least not 8 hours. At least not 8 hours of the stream. Yeah, that's true. I think if that's where you're going, I hope it is. I don't know. You'll let me know, dude. Weird gets weird. You'll get me. And pick me up on the other end. Wonder what a leaf in a shield does. Yeah, that's a good one. Next shrine is east of the South Lome Labyrinth. South Lome Labyrinth is this one here. Correct. And east, we've got that one. Northeast of Naboris is the next shrine. Okay. Okay, through the Gerudo Canyon. That was a Freudian slip. Gerudo Canyon Pass instead of Gerudo Canyon Pass. Just can't write this stuff. It's comedy gold. If nobody's there to tell you any different. This is the thing about, I think, why streaming can be dangerous. You can only hear your own voice, so you could think you're actually funny. This is why stand-up is done in front of people, I think, because they can laugh or boo. I'm just doing it while I'm playing a game. I just realised that's kind of what I'm doing. It's hilarious. Never mind, you have both. And we went to the next one. Cool. Do 8 hours, GameSmiths. I'm gonna do what I need to do to get this done and then bounce off those straight into work, but because that's what heroes do. Make sure they do their job and support their family first and foremost. 100% take that stuff serious, but I will get this job done even if I have to come back to it. It's not what I want to do, but if it has to be, it has to be. I normally actually would have already started work well and truly by now, but I did do a bit last night to set it up, so breathing space is as it is, and commitment to a bit is as it is. Okay, hey, listen, nice. Pin is pretty accurate, but I got a bit of feedback there on the Sheikah sensor. I feel like I might be going straight past one, but you know, then again, my feelings have been completely inaccurate before, so we'll just keep going. And turn around to go towards the pin. That would help. Had to do it. Drop. Yep. Hey, listen. Yeah, no, fair enough too. You can see why though, can't you? It's chatting away and just going in the complete wrong direction. Hero mode activated. We have knocked a couple of shrines off pretty quick though. You have to admit, if you doubted it, there's a little momentum there. Like, do you feel it? A bit of like, wait a minute, could it be done? A little bit? Just a little bit. Like, you could be 100% no, but tell me there isn't like 1% that's like, is it possible? Could he actually focus long enough to get the shrines out? With other people telling him what to do along the way. That's the key aspect, of course. If no one else is here, it's a done deal. I'll just divert into talking about lore stuff or whatever. Probably pull up a few PowerPoint slides and pull up creating a champion and talk through a theory I've done a million times just because it seems important at the time. Felt like the right thing to do. You'd love it. You would love it. It's the kind of streaming you're not going to get from anybody else who's trying to do a quality job. It's the only streaming you get from somebody who has no idea what they're doing and making it up as they go along, and has the amazing gift of ignorance of any way to do it better. It's an inspiring combination, but very lucky, I think. I actually did think that it might not be the best idea to do a face thing, because there's a certain level of anonymity where I can kind of just go, you know what? It is easy to step away from any of this and go, that's just crazy streaming stuff. Pretend it's not real. Theory stuff, well, that's different. Can try and put on a sort of sensical face of string together a sentence and cohesive thought, which I'm very good at when I write stuff down. Talking with no filter on, shocking. Shocking. Babbling books. Alright, cool. We're moving forward. It's coming together. I'm telling you, there's momentum. If you don't feel it, well, I guess I'll have to work harder to prove it. One down. That one's for you, Big J. Shot him right in the face. Big J would generally say, what you need to do is shoot him in the face, he'd say. Strong words from Big J. Shoot him in the face. Or why don't you shoot him in the face and stun him and then smack him and parry. This is how to attack a line, of course. I think JK did that earlier as well. So did a few other people. Hey, instead of getting bashed by that line, why don't you just shoot him in the face? Obvious if you know what you're doing, but to the layman of us, it's not quite so easy. I tried throwing my body at him plenty of times to break his weapon first. Did you? There's more than one way to beat this game. What a shot. It's got spin. Excellent. Shane Warne, the Australian cricketer, getting channelled there. King of spin he's known as. And it's working. GameSmiths, how do you do a live stream, or do you make a regular video on YouTube? Because I do not have a YouTube channel, but someday I may have Dragon and Cedric. Yeah. You probably do it different to me, mate, because I just kind of went in and been making it all up. Came up with the most creative name in the world by saying GameSmiths, and I think you guys have probably figured out there's a good chance that Smith may be somewhere in my name or whatever, but anyway, it was just creativity at its finest right there. But how do you create the channel? Well, you create a YouTube account. Believe it or not, when you do, generally, to my understanding, unless anyone wants to correct me if I'm wrong here, you have a channel the moment you create a YouTube account. Most people don't even know it. They're creating playlists, and if they're not private, you can actually see it and publicly check it out. Which was something I learnt in this whole process too. We want that. I just threw the ball, but it's totally worth it. I want that thing. Need the chest. Come back, Sing. You know what? That was fate. Get the chest. Suck. Sorry. You know what? I was prepared to follow through though. Oh, he's back. He's been rewarded for the effort. Is that on a weird angle, or is it just me? It's not typical, is it? Okay, focus on the level platform, less on the chest, perhaps. Run and jump. Nope, run and jump. That's it. Channel the energy. You are the Vo. Okay. Getting real. Got to get this chest because we're going to get this shrine and we're moving on. What does it leave after this stand? This is 25. We've got 24 after this year. The numbers are getting lower. I find it hard to keep track. Stand on the non-moving part. Yeah. Yep. See, always learning. ABL. Always be learning. It's a great little acronym. If you just put it in front of anything, you can just say always be. Yeah. Say it to your kids. Always be hugging. ABH. You know, they're going to leave. They're like, hey, have a great day. You're like, hey, where's my hug? Always be hugging. That was not going to work out, but I thought if I time it just right, with a bit of gusto, yeah, nailed it. I know you meant to stasis it. I know there's a way to do it. And so we're going to do that, because you guys are going to go, hey, why don't you just stasis it, dude? Yeah, bro. Because I don't actually expect that's how any of you talk, but if you did, nailed it. Got the impression down pat. He's gone in. Oh, there was the hope, wasn't there? Oh, he loves it. Loves the challenge. Oh, come on. I was brute forcing that so bad. So bad. Okay. We've learnt what not to do. Phase 1. Platforms move. Phase 2, try not to stand on the moving platforms when you're doing something like okay, lasers shoot faces. Put that on a shirt. I honestly did not mean that to happen. I just thought it was due to stop. Like, on the timing, it was pretty close, I felt. And it was just like, it was going to look really cool, and I missed it by a mile. Yeah, sorry, Drangle and Cedric. I'm coming back. I'm just trying to keep the momentum of, this is a really weird shrine, this one, and not sure I'm quite doing it right. Let's story my, yes, time it with the bricks, of course. It would make sense to anyone who'd looked over at the other platform. Okay, we got it, go. Yes, one down, more to go. Why don't you stasis the platform below? Is that better or the laser? We're about to find out. Experiment. Okay, it was the ball or Link or both, and I'm satisfied the commitment was right. Okay, again, we're going with the rule of you run out of hearts, you lose a life. We haven't had a death, but my gosh, I think it could be on the cards, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. Never gonna make it. Jump, Link, jump. Good try though, good try. We can wait for the next one. Or we could have stasis that one. Depends how you want to play the game. Me personally, I like to just say we're gonna get there right now. That was pretty bad. It's cool. Nah, the shrine's good, mate. The shrine's good. The application of the basic laws of physics are not being applied the best. So we're gonna smarten up and fly right. Let's look at the powers we've got and be reasonable. The bomb is probably not going to help anybody, but it felt like my natural go-to. What if I explode somehow and say wind bomb and see how that works? It's not really worked in the past. It has been hilarious, but never really quite delivered the result that we needed at the time. But okay. And this chest, can it do anything? Can it sing a song? No, it's a waste of time. Worth a shot. Excellent, good. I'm glad to see we are achieving entertainment level at least. Base levels of what most streamers do all the time. So, you know what, I said we'll get momentum. We've picked it from the floor. We're now achieving laser face status. Sorry, that's just taser face from Guardians of the Galaxy just clicked. Great scene. If you haven't seen it, it's hilarious. Peter and the Frog, Bart and the Cupcake, doesn't matter which reference you want. Memes are just going off chops here. Get over, man. Okay. go. Haven't got stasis, but we're gonna jump. That was a genuine bit of disappointment, I'm not gonna lie. Wouldn't bet a lot, but at least bet $1. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Take anything at the moment. Take the laugh. Take the love. That's okay. All right. So me trying to jump through the lasers not working. It looks like I should have learnt by now, but I'm getting a bit low on hearts. Might be time to really. It sounds like I'm just being silly, but honestly, what if you could do something a little bit special? Wait. This could be a waste of time, or it could be absolute genius in the making. Starts by hitting the thing. Bit more juice, bounce it off the wall. Watch this. Oh, I think he's done it. Miracles can happen, magic exists. Ladies and gentlemen, drop the mic. Honestly, I had no idea that would work, but I'm gonna act like I knew it would. Okay, now the real problem. Can I actually get over there without dying? We don't have Rivali's Gale, do we? Nope. Okay, they're cool. Can't always get the helping hand. Run! Yep, cool. Okay, get on the non-moving platform. Excellent. Magnesis. Can we move any of these? No. But big boxes there to save the day. We've just got to... No, wouldn't matter from that angle. What are you thinking? You can see the... Oh, loser effort. Sorry about that. Should have thought about that. The jumping through the laser hasn't worked to date, but hopefully we've still got the ball in the cup, and we do. The game is forgiving. Oh wait, I've got a genius idea. Why not go 2 for 2? One worked. Why not another one? Come on, dude, get the chest. Oh, it was part of the plan. It was important to the activity that we're going to do. How about you just crouch? That could work. You know that thing that doesn't work in combat, but anyway. I'm gonna stasis this thing, not crouch, and then cop the laser in the face, but it kind of helped. Go crouchy. Believe. Yes, nest. No. Crouchy, not listening. Oh, Link. It's okay, buddy. You gave it a good shot, but we're back. We don't give up. We learn. Cop a laser in the face. Just keep going. Run! Oh, it was meant to be. Faded. The fortune teller told a prophecy to the king about a legend who would rise, spend 23 streams dying, and eventually get through that laser part. The king immediately knew they must start researching the ancient relics and make this whole thing happen for a stream that would be completely unique to anything else ever done before. You're welcome. Autocorrect is horrendous. Yeah, autocorrect is how we have the amazing Lynette. Because Lionel always corrects to Lynette. And Jordan kindly put together what we imagined to be the potential mate of a Lionel. And Lynette was born, and we're just rich for it, I feel. Potential mate? Well, just a variation of a Lionel, really. What Lynette would be like was amazing. Alright, nice shot. Being chatty right now. Abdomen crash. You know what? It's all good. I'm going to take it while I can get it. We're going to feed off the momentum. True story. It is a belief of mine that when you can get a bit of momentum with people and get things in the right direction, it's amazing. Synergy in a band, like playing music in a band, definitely. You get that thing where you kind of jamming, hanging out together and that, and it's just got an energy that's second to none. A good vibe, a good spirit amongst people, brings out the best. So that said, gonna keep the momentum going and not distract. Badoom, crash again, autocorrect. Cool. Next shrine is right around the corner. That shrine is... Wait, was that the one right at the stables? Look at me acting like I know stuff about the game. You wouldn't think it if you watched, but true to life, I actually have played it a little bit. You know what, they show the stables on the map. There's a good start. Pretty sure it is. So, or it's not. Either way, I'm just gonna pretend it is because no, that was the one at the stables. We got that one. Cool. Cool. There is one there. I'm almost certain of it. So, I'm pretty sure that's where the guys got the hot rocks. That's not the best description. They're Gorons. And you got to stand and fire, basically. That was my understanding of the situation. Someone will correct me if I'm wrong, but you know what? We're going with it. And, okay, so that's the red marker. I've got too many markers out there with colours, and, you know, depending on which colour looks nice, you might go in that direction. So let's just start by getting rid of Captain Greenpants there. And, okay, you know what? Gonna call in the big guns. It's time. Please let me get on my motorcycle, mister. Thank you. Oh, let me jump off. See you later, losers. Wing. That was so cool. They're jealous. Jealous of me and my cool bike. I got this from Monk Maz. He's my friend. You guys are bones and lack ligaments. Scientifically inaccurate. He shouldn't be mean, but I'm just saying. They're kind of picking on me, so I felt like I needed to defend myself slightly. Okay, cool. Oh, look at this. That was an amazing crash, though. Like, if you're going to hit a rock, that's how you want to do it. Head on like a champ. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, you got to get your face on camera. Where's Poochie, right? I feel like that's what's going on there. Like, you're streaming. Hey, check me out. Everyone wants to see my face. I'm on my planet. Nobody cares about you. They want to see Link or some variation of other characters who are way cooler than you do. Nah, the Moblin's pretty cool too. I shouldn't be so mean. Must have a good horse. That's a task. Is it a shrine? Don't think so. But just to make sure, travellers, 300 rupees, whatever. Cool. Give them the money. Give me a shrine. Any deals? No. All good. Not even reading it. I care not for reading lore-related stuff, even though I adore it, and it's breaking my heart not to, but time is not on our side. I do have a channel since my email address same name. Yeah, sorry, I didn't circle back to that. All good. Yeah, you will have a channel, and how do you stream? You've kind of got to get it set up with it from a computer and stuff, but yeah, you have a channel, and probably don't do what I did, which I set my channel up as the one that's linked to me personally, so technically, like, I didn't have a separate channel, which seemed like an obvious idea, but I was making it up as I went along and still have that set up. If you're thinking, why don't you just set yourself up in your own yeah, it's obvious, right? But you guys have watched me for a while now, you know the deal. So, yeah, you set up a channel kind of thing, and look, all I would say is a definite piece of advice is to YouTube do a really good job of putting material up there that sort of guides you through what you might need to do. It's called YouTube Academy, and you know, they got some walkthrough guides, and being YouTube and all, they got videos that talk you through it, and it's pretty cool. I used it, went through a lot of it with my daughter on the first thing that we did, and set up a channel and did a video, and thought it was, got all excited, watched it and went, oh, it's got to be you, when we found it. Yeah, anyway, that's what we did, but you'll probably do it way cooler than we did. Nah, there's some guides there. I don't want to go over the top about it, because also got to be careful that the material changes, so I'd just recommend check out the latest guides from YouTube to make sure not only you got the right advice from a technical aspect, but also make sure you cover yourself in terms of knowledge of what the community guidelines are and expectations about copyright and things as well. You want to make sure you do things the right way and not set yourself up for some heartache, if that helps. That's my quick tips on it. But yeah, there's a good community of people out there who are always willing to help. That's what I'm finding. Or you could jump on a stream, try and make it up as you go along, and we're good. Dan said he had to leave. All good, Dan, I get it. Don't get lost and find more shrines. Simple, Dan. That's why he's a man. Generally, Anne, don't worry, listen. I'll diode him. Yeah, you're going to need to diode me the whole way through, if you don't mind. That's all good. We're trying to become manlier, Gorons. You can become manlier by being more sensitive. There's a challenge. Be real. Don't just put yourself on fire. Be emotional. They're like, what? Oh, how about I do the fire? Did I just cancel that? That's not the way to go. I wanted to do the shrine task. No, I want the shrine task. Come back, Zin. The cancel button. It's Bora Gabora all over again. Honestly, if you've played Ocarina of Time, you know what I'm talking about. That is so real. That moment's visceral. Come on, we can get past it, we can do it. And this time I'm gonna stop before I say no and have to do this again. But you don't. You cancel and you say I don't understand or whatever it is. The wrong choice, basically. The default, because you pressed it too many times. And now you're going to go through it again. And you're like, I know about this. I know I don't want it to happen, but it's going to happen. It's one of the many joys of Ocarina of Time. Many joys. I do have a channel since I made my email address the same name as my chat, but my channel does not have videos. But how do you make or record live streams? Oh yeah, okay. So that's a whole process to make sure you've got the equipment to capture stuff. So a very long story short on that, dude, just to cover it real base level, is to have whatever technology you're using to interact with YouTube now, I guess, is a starting point. But, you know, whether that be PC, you can do shorts on your phone, those things, but figure out, I guess, how you're going to do whatever material you're going to do. And if you're live streaming a game, for example, you might want to look at a thing like a capture card, which allows that game to be captured. But then again, depending on what device it is, certain devices like, for example, PlayStation 5s and stuff can stream straight to YouTube these days, which is pretty cool. Okay, I'm not sure if I meant to be up on that one. Nope, should have been paying attention. And prime example of why you should focus. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't use a phone. I'm just saying, like, shorts are platform people use and they do it on their phone. I don't want to recommend anything because that's not my place to do it, you know. But if you wanted to get into game streaming, check out what YouTube is saying there, and obviously, you know, bounce that off any people that you're involved with, or you know, sounds like you've got a brother as well who knows some stuff about, has the Switch and that. Because the Switch, how that would stream, you definitely need to use a capture card. It's a little bit different, whereas PlayStation 5, you can stream straight to YouTube. But it depends on what you're doing and how you're doing it, really. It's not a one-size-fits-all answer. But I would recommend, first and foremost, to anyone who does it, whatever you're doing, just start with why you want to do it. Because, honestly, I didn't even set out to do it. I did it to try and understand it for my daughter, and found myself in this weird world that I didn't even realise what I was doing, but I just wanted to make a good theory, and then it became something else. And again, I'm bouncing from reason to reason, honestly, throughout this experience, but it's been a journey, and it's kind of cool. I've been enlightened by it, and for whatever reason you would make a video, my recommendation to you is to maybe don't do it for any other reason than you want to tap into that creativity side you were talking about, you know, like to make a game or produce something that means something to you. Because that was the advice I got from my wife, was to make a video that you want to make. I know she says to me, it sounds really simple, but the way she says stuff, it just makes sense to me, because I overcomplicate stuff. It's really good advice. And yeah, for me, making a good Zelda video or a good theory video is just one I was kind of happy with, that it made sense to me, and I hoped it would make sense to somebody else. As Jordan said yesterday, to put an idea out there and have somebody validate it and go, yeah, that's kind of cool, I can see what you're saying. That's all I wanted to do. And for you, it can be anything, but yeah, it's amazing what things people put out there, and that's got to be your first and foremost starting point. Not necessarily, if you have that will to do it, the tech stuff and that can come along, but make sure the basis of it's the right reasons. Been lucky enough to get along with some some really nice people who have not had a journey that was as fortunate as mine, and unfortunately it's something that can be difficult for some people as well. And yeah, all I'd say is I think if like for me, I was just kind of happy doing what I was doing. If anyone watched it, that was awesome, and I still stick with that today. And yeah, if your video didn't get a lot of views, that would be maybe not the greatest, but first and foremost, I could always look and say I made a Zelda video and I was happy with it. That was kind of the deal, right? But for other people, they're doing it as a career, and that's different reasons. And if I had paid any attention to that whole quest, I would know what I'm doing right now. So 1 sec on that. Hopefully that makes sense, Cedric. Trying to break down a complicated topic, but find your reasons. Definitely follow YouTube guidelines, and make sure you look at the fine print, the community guidelines stuff, and that as well. There's plenty of material out there. It's super cool. A Goron's heart burns with passion compared to that fire is nothing. Okay, he's basically telling me jump up there and burn yourself, right? Cool. Can't wear the heat resistant gear. Okay, that's the problem. Not listening. Classic GameSmiths error there. There's some advice. Listen to the instructions. So easy, so simple, yet so applicable to life situations. Okay, so he says you can't wear fire resistant gear, but can you eat a meal? I'm pretty sure you can, right? Like it's not gonna, maybe you can't. You know what, we can just boss hog it and eat some food, right? We can do that. Let's go. Come on, fire starter. Whoop whoop, whiz, you've come in at the perfect time, building momentum, mate. You're like, why are you not working on theory? It's like, yeah, because I'm live streaming because I made a commitment. Like a champ. And I'm well behind schedule. Got to work and stuff. Killing it, kid. Killing it. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Look at him. I have to say, this sucks for Link. Like, you know, he didn't really necessarily want to stand there on fire, I don't think. It's not a good sight for him to go through. But nearly there, Link. Keep it up, son. Maybe just have a bite to eat, because, you know, food's important. So is... I like the background Spin Waker, I think, at the moment. Like, it's so juxtaposed. Epic levels. Alright, cool. What did I miss up there? Got to send the fire. Look at that, Keely trying to keep me on track. Thanks, Keely. You're a superstar, man. Honestly, I know you support people who are streaming and stuff. It sounds like you should honestly be doing that sort of stuff, because you got the vibe, you got the feels. It rocks. Well done. Tip my hat, honestly. JK, nice. I played the OG as well. Played the Zelda games on my channel. Yeah, that's a good start, man. Skyward Sword. Favourite Zelda game? JK, he's got the questions wrong. You guys are looking after it. It's on fire. Play the OG on the Wii. Nice. Play Zelda games on your channel. Why not? Have fun playing games. You can't lose. And if anyone tunes in, it's a bonus. And if anyone tunes in and isn't nice, well, just tell them to move on. I haven't had that much, but somebody joined and was like, "Oh, what you doing?" I'm like, "Okay, well, don't watch. Don't have to. No one's making you watch." Like, "Oh, I'm just grabbing you, dude." It's like, "Alright, cool. Hang out then." Don't need to be trolled or anything like that. I played the OG as well. Blah blah blah. Chat stuff is looking the goods. Wiz is there. He's lurking, working on his stuff. Got a big vid coming up. He's gonna drop like a champ. And Jen Leanne, I know, same here. I'm at Snow Peak. Know the entire game though. My channel would be non-profit for a thing I would do just for fun. Well, yeah. I wouldn't be relying on profitability off the get-go, because never can tell with the algorithm until you understand it and make friends with it and buy flowers. Did I just kill him on the way out? That was epic levels of what I just did. How did I do that? I know I say not to get distracted, but I'm not gonna lie. I want to know what I just did. I'm pretty sure I just killed Link. Getting off the platform. The wife and I pulled off a sensational looking glitch on Mario 3D World the other day where we had like a coin box going by double jumping with each other at weird timing, and it just kept going coins for like a minute. It's hilarious. I'm pretty sure I just glitched it and killed him by jumping off the platform. He wasn't that low. Yeah, just jumped off the platform.
It's my pleasure.
Thanks, Maeve. Don't know what I did, but yeah, got a brother's back. Appreciate it. That's awesome. There is some, generally, and by the way, if you are liking hilarious deaths and weirdness, you know, we've made some progress. I have to share you a little bit of awesomeness. By the way, that's me doing a Goomba. I'm really good at stuff, I promise you. Where was it? Is it this one? This was at the end of one of the streams, and I have to say this was, your foot was still on fire. Cool. Thanks, dude. I don't know if it would have wiped out that many hearts. This was how I was ending a stream. I was talking, I'm like, thanks guys, and blah blah. The dog bit me, fell off the thing, and then you watch the dog fall in the background. This was the third, at least the third thing that happened in the stream that was just like, what the... Anyway, can't make this stuff up. Can't make it up, but good times. So anyway, another shrine down. Momentum's there. Magic's happening. Hero mode activated. And if you're thinking I'm hearing this all before, cool. You do you, bro. I'm doing me. And right now, I don't know how many shrines we got, but there's one less. And that's closer to the goal. And I'm gonna just fast travel, because hopefully that way, while I'm fast traveling, I'll see how many shrines I've got. And somehow I managed to figure out where another one is that I need to get. That looks like obvious one, because actually I know there's one out in the lake. Yes! It's all coming together. Like a plan. Dragonlord Cedric, see you later the stream. I need to go soon. My family are going somewhere. All good. Dragonlord Cedric, wish you well. All the best, buddy, and look after yourself. I'll see you when I do. And yeah, thanks for being cool. Have a good one. Stay safe, and all the best to the fam, by the way. Jen Leanne, sorry not for you. Sorry not for you. You can be sorry for me if you want. I'll take all the pity I can get. Pity is, I'm fairly sure, at least half the reason I managed to get my wife's attention. I'm sure of it. It works. Like I said, keep cracking enough jokes. Eventually it's like, oh God, he's a try. He's putting in effort. So we'll just give him a shot. I'm 100% convinced that's how it worked. It's like A for effort. I'll give you a look in, because man alive, just to get you off my back. I kid. She's amazing. She's a cool woman. And I know I talk her up a lot, but I have to say, 100% inspiration plus for being a team starts with my wife and my daughter. We joke about Team Smith here, because that's how we do it. Work together, try to have each other's backs, and try to help Dad get through this crazy sort of weird stuff that he does of being awkward as anything. But we found the shrine. Nice. Another one down. The momentum's real. We're getting closer. We're nailing it. Generally, and I need to stop laughing. No, you don't. Well, unless, of course, it's becoming a sort of physical reaction that is having adverse impacts and some sort of Joker-esque Dark Knight thing. You know where I'm going with this. If that's what's happening, yes, 100% disconnect, unplug, maybe put on some, I don't know, Dr. Queen Medicine Woman. That should dry up the giggles pretty quick. You're not going to laugh watching that show. Actually, you might do. He's got a pretty mad hairstyle, the guy in that one. But, yeah, I don't know. If that's what's happening, yeah, seek help. Other than that, no, enjoy it. Life's so rarely filling us with laughter if we don't allow it to. So why would you not be happy if you got the choice, eh? Many reasons, of course, for a lot of people. I'm not trying to say like it's a choice for everybody, but gee, if you can have a laugh, why the heck not? You've earned it. I'm going to do that and bomb it and then see what happens. Probably not the ideal thought, but look at that, momentum. Going to smash it through the ceiling. Whew, we got it. JK, me and you both, buddy. 100%. That was pretty non-consequential. I thought I had something there, but no dice. No dice. No dice. Sounded like I was about to have an epiphany, wasn't? Or I got stuck on a loop. Just trying to think of a better way of pulling that off. It wasn't necessarily the case. It doesn't appear like I'm missing anything obvious, but, you know, wouldn't be the first time. Certainly won't be the last, let's be fair about that. That should just knock it up. Oh, yeah. Okay, got it. Caught up. 1 + 1 does equal 2. Not 3. You need to put a bomb on top. That's why the platform's there. You know those things you would naturally normally do without thought, but then you realise that when you do this other task, like try to pat your belly while you're... What is it? Pat your belly? Rub your tummy while you pat... You know what I'm saying. The weird physicality of doing 2 different things at the same time. That's what most people would call it. It's probably got a term, like multitasking. Just came to mind right then. Kind of a little ashamed I didn't think of it, but imagine that when you do that, you notice how absolutely inept your other skill sets go. It's really extraordinary, and that's a great example. Couldn't even time a bomb drop, but you know what? Cool stuff to notice about yourself. You're like, I didn't know I was that bad when I multitask. This is why they tell people. So good. Just life gives you twisties right there. Honestly. Try putting a bomb on top. Yep. No, I got there. That's kind of the appeal, I think, generally. You've found the appeal of the stream. It's a little bit like a train wreck that you hope might be avoided if you will it. You know what I mean? I think that's what's going on. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to overthink it, because if I do, it might actually be something that is potentially not as funny as I think it is. Because without it being funny, it's kind of scary to me. But yeah, basics of it is, right? Like, you realise that your skills aren't that accurate, and that's why you should never, ever text on a mobile phone while you drive. Because if this is how I operate Zelda while I'm on a chat, if I text when I drive, people are at risk. And that's actually a genuine safety valid statement, I think. Prime example, you know, younger people, I think they call it Twitch because they got Twitch reflexes, right? That's what I said to Jordan yesterday. That's what they call it, Twitch. Got those young skills to be able to... I used to beat the old Zelda games with ease because I was awesome. But now, oh no, not quite. But I just say wind bomb and blow myself up. It's great. Not quite at the senior level yet, where I can be kind of like considered a national treasure for that yet. Where it's kind of like, it's less of a novelty age. It's more like a, dude, why are you in our genre thing? Oh, you're that old. Like, that's my favourite line, actually. Is when people are like, wait, you what? Because I say I'm 43. They're like, I thought you were younger. And you can just hear this noticeable, like, oh, I thought I was getting Coke. And, ooh, this looks like the home brand of Coca-Cola. RC Cola. It's the one that doesn't taste good and leaves a funny taste in your mouth. You're like, yeah, that's me. Cool. But you know what? If you're thirsty, you will drink something. So, your choice. Like, yeah, right, I'll try some RC Cola. The metaphors just continue to improve. I'm trying to think of how to get up to get that bomb, but, that chest. Is it really important? And right now, Dan or Big J would both say, do get the chest, stop being lazy. And so, you know what, I've got to do it. Take the hit, do it properly, or don't do it at all. And they're like, I wouldn't say that, but yeah, whatever. They wouldn't say it like that either because they're not mean. But, you know, I like to do the little stories to make it fun. Fly, Link. Gee, I'll tell you what, glad he's got a parasail thing in Tears of the Kingdom, because if I didn't have that, massive drops would be happening. when I jump off and forget I don't have it. Have you done that, by the way, when you're in the Great Plateau and you're like, off I go, and you jump off a cliff and realise you don't have the glider yet, and it's tragedy as you plunge to your untimely doom? I think I almost did it on the stream. I'm almost sure I did. If I didn't, I've done it in a game for sure. It's massively awakening moment where you're like, whoops, I rely on that thing way too much. It's like Cappy in Mario Odyssey, and you do that and then you play another Mario game, you're like, I don't have Cappy. How used to the new tools we get. Alright, excellent. Excellent, excellent. I don't feel there's too much purple in the comments, just me. No, we're in the zone. It's happening. JK is probably lurking, I don't know. I don't even know. You know what though? I prefer not to know. I really hit my straps about the point I think no one's there. So, you want to have a good time, just lurk. Sit back, watch it all unravel while a madman talks to himself and plays Zelda. I kid you not, it could be good. Don't know. No guarantees, but I'm actually starting to progress and get somewhere towards the goal. And I was hoping to do it by a certain time in the plan that I had, which was unraveling quickly yesterday. But technically still within an hour or so of where we are now. I don't know how close I'm going to get, but better than I was. Like I say, I'll take the wins, and we got that one. Another one down. Okie dokes. Look, there's a whole mess of area over there. That's a technical term, by the way. Mess area. Mess area. It's like listening to Jar Jar Binks try and form a sentence in Star Wars. Truly epic. We're gonna head that way. I've never seen that many unused orbs. Have we got a lot of unused orbs? Probably. I don't even know. You know what? We're good. We're going with it. Unused orbs, you mean like the spirit orbs without cashing them in to the Hylia statue? I'm hoping that's what you mean. If not, there's probably a mechanic in this game I don't know that I have. Something I would never have believed a while ago, but I've learned not to trust any of my instincts after streaming this game. Anything I thought I knew was completely gone out the window. I realised I, like Jon Snow, know nothing. And richer for it. Richer for it. Never going to cross that lake. Gonna die of stamina loss, I can see it coming, but just should give it a shot, because my old enemy, the hill, awaits. A gentle incline or slope where I'm bound to run out of stamina. How many shrines do you have? How many shrines do you have? Never the castle. Feel like we're double negativing there in some sort of question, but I'm down for it. 57. No, I don't know. How many shrines do you have? Never the castle. Near the castle. Cool. That should have been obvious. It was fun to play with a hypothetical double negative question. I entertain myself as well if you haven't picked up what I'm putting down. It's a little bit of fun. How many do I have near the castle? I've got the one in the docks and that's about it. So there's a couple around there, I'm pretty sure. I know there should be at least another one there. There's a couple down the front here and around there. A little bit in that zone. So there's a couple of go-to areas. I get what you're putting down. You're like, hey, there's a couple of shrines there. Yeah, missing the jail to the east and the south. Nice. This is it. We're just chipping away. They're about chipolata sausages. We're chipolata shrines at the moment. Chipolata as in chipping away at it. That's not even a thing. But it sounded good in my head. And I said it. No, I can't take it back. It's out there. It's terrible. It's weird. Link's running up a hill. Just look over there. The joke's gone now. Perfect. We'll move on. Deep breaths, people. Momentum is something that takes on a form of energy that is truly something unique and special. Right now the momentum is awkward and weird, but we're still moving forward. Mount Flora, is there anything there? I've got no certainty of that. Do you know what I do know is over here? A good apple orchard, which was actually going to be one of my main tips for the game when I started. That is kind of a little bit of humble pie right there. You didn't deliver on that, did you, loser? But there you go. Pretty sure there's an Apple Energy. Badoom! Crash. Hey, you got it. I need to give you drum sound effects, man. I'm good for that. Okay, I don't know if there's anything there. Can't feel the shrine beep happening, but if we get the old motorbike and just quickly, for a lack of a better word, whiz past it. Whiz is lurking right now. It's like, badoom! Crash. Again, we'll whiz past it and see if that sucker happens to trigger any... There's a shrine nearby. By the way, Wiz, if you are lurking, feel free to let me know if the line drop was on par or not, because in typical fashion I just went with it and dropped a few variations that are either going to hit the mark or they're not. And if you're not here, cool. This is a shout out to anybody who might care to listen. You know what? I think I just ran out of juice. Can use anything for fuel. Perfect. I've got diamonds here. I'm pretty sure they're useless. Actually, to be honest, look at that. Let's take a bit of that. Like 98 of them. There's some probably really good things in here, but at the moment, doesn't matter. Just need to get the shrines. Oh no, not that Lizalfo's tail. That's... You know what? I tried to act all nonchalant, like it didn't bother me. That bothered me. That was too close to home. There's really just some flawless execution of what I would call amazing comedic timing that happens, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel so richer for it. That was a prime example of just epic fail on all accounts, and then just still hops on the bike like it's no big deal. I think Link really sells it for me, and that's the thing where I'm not sure the camera part of a stream would help, because Link's just kind of giving it some sort of credibility, like, no, there's a joke happening. You're cool. Oh dear. If not, it would be hilarious. May need to execute stage exit the bike, because nothing's triggering, and, you know, look cool and all riding the bike, the bow outfit, but not really for any particular reason. Dan would be getting disappointed now, and that's the sign to move along, sir. Let's head towards Castletown. Managed to execute a wind bomb on my face, trying to check the map out. The skills are absolutely astounding. Might go with a different colour, maybe that's it. It's getting triggered. It's a little sensitive in the current society, so we're gonna use a different colour. 5 monster extracts. Completely refuels. 5 monster. Oh yeah, the things kill themselves. That's some pretty good commodity stuff though. That's what we're talking about, yeah? Kilton stuff. Monster extract. Love that stuff. Make monster cake. He's got a story, that guy, doesn't he? Stitching together masks like a crazy person, and also selling dark link material like it's nobody's business. He's got a dark past. Just having a chuckle to myself there. Quarry Ruins is next after the jail. Of course, where it says Quarry Ruins. This should have been obvious, but got there in the end. I'm just realising as well though, I am going to need to have a quick step away soon, because apparently the physics of coffee and time combine to create a situation where you do need to eventually step away from your situation momentarily. Now, normally this wouldn't bother me at all, generally, because, you know, I'm a loser and it is what it is, but it's kind of a weird situation because it does look like you're the only one there. I don't have numbers up, always avoid it like the plague, but if it is just you, it's kind of weird. I feel like I'd be leaving you hanging out with yourself. Not really good hosting, is it? Not the best look. But I might not have a choice soon, because it's going to get awkward. 5 peeps, get out of Dodge. Love that. God, Keely, honestly, what a champ. But Supposedly. No, we've proven this before. It's Super Orcs, the lurk thing. I didn't even know what it was. And this has come up before, right? Someone was like, there's like so many people here. It's like, yeah, are they? And then like 4 or 5 people busted in. And one of them at the time was my wife, who I thought was asleep. She's like, yeah, I'm watching in the bedroom. I'm like, oh my God. Like literally 4 or 5 people jumped up and was like, yeah, they're there. Just lurking. Which hilariously people would say, I'm lurking. I'm like, cool, didn't know what the heck it was and thought it was just kind of hoped it was a modern age term for something that wasn't what I thought sounded really creepy. Like I'm lurking people. I can't even see anything. That's awesome. Good time. But yeah, anyway, then I found out lurking was like silently listening to stream. Makes complete sense. Not sure the terminology choice was ideal for people who don't know in certain generations. Like if you're telling your grandparents, hey, I'm lurking on a thing, the grandparents might be like, whoa, are you stalking someone? Maybe they wouldn't, but they're probably more up to speed than me, to be fair. Who am I to judge your grandparents? But that's my hang-up hole. I'll deal with that, I promise. Fire arrow away in the rain. Please make it. No, it's never going to happen, is it? But we can start a fire. Billy Joel would appreciate that one. Oh, well, no, he would appreciate if we didn't start the fire. Sorry. Clarified. Point resolved. There's a lot of weird slang that I should get, but I don't get. Yeah, the frame rates here are just... Oh, really? Oh, okay. There's a lot going on. It's livened up. About the time, like, yeah, I might just pop off to the loo. Like a hero. It's like, yep, nope. It's happening. We've had the most messages in a minute. Can you see what I mean about it? If your expectations aren't anything other than just have fun, you're guaranteed a good time? Honestly. How could you complain? It's so cool. You guys rock. But, no, definitely don't get slang, don't get current terms. I'm not going to lie, Kelly, this will probably give you a chuckle. Jordan we were talking yesterday about emojis, which she referred to as emotes, and I went, I just need to clarify, because what do you mean by emotes? Because I didn't know if it was the same thing as an emoji, right? This is where I'm at, because I'm now one of those people who can't do a thing without adding a emoji, because I don't know what I've become, but here we are. Anyway, she clarifies the same thing. And we were talking about ones for the server potentially, and how one could be things that aren't there that people might like. Simple concept, right? And it came up about what might be considered popular that people use elsewhere. And I'm like, great idea. These are good things to do. I have no idea, and I just chucked a bunch of Zelda-related emojis on the server and hope some of it might hit. Which, dead set, honest truth. Thanks, Rivali. Could you stop the rain, please? Because I'm kind of standing here wanting to move the shrines, but it's raining. There's another one nearby, isn't there? Maybe we'll go for that first. While I'm dribbling like a weirdo. Actually, it can't be that far from there, can it? Just having a quick look. I was fairly sure it was around there. Go the green. Has to be. And if it's not, I'm sure someone will pop in and tell me no. Or they won't. Either way, doesn't matter. But yeah, the basis of it is that talking about some of the more popular emojis or whatever, and animated. Like what I would refer to in old man speak as a GIF. And Dan, you're back. How many shrines are we at now? Is there a way I can tell you off the bat, Dan, without moving the map? But I've been progressing. I'm moving him. I promise you. Come on. There's got to be a way of doing it. Look, I've got 13 more. I don't know what that means. Surely, though, in the task log, perhaps. Main quest. Nope. Side quest. No. So 2 or 3. We've got a couple. Yeah, okay. Let's just go with that. Makes it sound so minimal. 2 or 3. Been solid at it. Dan? It's been relentless, like blood, sweat and tears stuff, dude. Might be 2 or 3. It's just a number to you, but to me it's so much more. I've been channeling what would Dan do in amongst that too. I kid you not. As honest blood, sweat and tears. Well, gameplay controls and actions on a stick. But you get where I'm coming from, dude. You know what I mean? There was a bit of sincerity in that. I don't know if you picked it up. A bit of emotion in that voice. I'm trying. Definitely trying. Aware of the fact that the morning is looming and work is vastly impending as well. It's like I've got to get a move on with this if I want to do it in one hit, but I'm so determined to pull it off. I think it's possible. Keep getting each one down, it will happen. Just need a bit of luck though with some of the timing. I know there's one here somewhere. It's right up there. Yep. Just following the beeping ball. It's there, isn't it, on the side? Yes, but no deaths. No. No deaths. Had quite a chuckle laser beam thing. I don't know if you were here for that, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I just went full circle. That sucks. Just shoot the flaming thing. That was a full circle, I'm fairly sure. Should have been going for the green one. No, I did. That's... okay. No, I wasn't off track. But the rain's not stopping. Yeah, I know, but... unless you can find a spot to make a fire, I'm kind of stuck with that one, aren't I? Don't think throwing bombs is going to quite work. I don't know, can we make a fire in here? Just wait a minute. Dan's going to stop the rain in game. Proving that Dan, when Dan says he's the man, he's like, no, that's my creation. And we all go, holy cow, he just stopped the rain. No pressure, Dan. Just comparing you at some sort of in Zelda daily level. I'm going to try and make a fire. Showing my skill set as a survivalist. Noon. Done. Excellent. Playing Song of Storms. Good work. Team. Fire will go out. Hate rain. Can't pace time. Can't pace time either. You also can't taste Pime. Honestly can't write this stuff. It's a vibe. Nice. Blood Moon. Look, the awkward stumble to the finish line of this Encore is utter tribute to the entire process, I think. It's kind of eclectically weird and perfect because it's imperfect. I've just actually summarized the stream in its entirety properly in a sentence, and I should drop the mic and walk away because I'm never ever going to nail that better. It's perfectly imperfect, made all the better by other people. Yeah, I'm screwing it, see? Should have left it. That's where my wife would normally jump in and go, nope, stop. You got it. She's got the advice. Before you start going, wait, is 1 + 1 equaling 2, or do I need to account for what happens when a number is a fraction of 0? And what about the angle of the sky? And yeah, you get where I'm coming from. Wow, I just absorbed a bit of hit there for nothing, but we got through. Another shrine is on its way down. Let's try not to blow ourselves up, shall we? And this was the frame rate one that came up, in this area. Wonder what it is. Frame rates. Oh, the frame rate. Why is it this area? Is it because of the castle? No, interesting, because I did notice it then. Like, I thought you were kind of just joking around before, but yeah, I noticed it lagged a little. I thought it was, that was quite interesting. Good observation. I wonder if it's got something to do with the castle area. Theory mode kicks in and we get sidetracked. It's alright, we've got it. And the sound too. Gotcha. Yeah, there you go. I wonder if they stacked more assets this side, or is the other side's pretty bare, isn't it? Bad quality on stream. Oh, I was leaning back, so that wouldn't have helped the audio. Bad quality on stream. Yeah, on and off that has been happening, possibly because YouTube's going, get off, please stop streaming. But in fairness, I'd pay it to them. it also would be kicking in around here about the time that more people are awake, because I generally start in the wee hours of the night to suit other parts of the world, because that makes sense. And basically probably around now, so it's about, just so you know, it's about 7 a.m. my time. Actually, I need to go wake up my daughter in a sec, make sure she's getting ready for school. But more people would be coming online about this point, and I don't know if you've heard about Australia's broadband situation and networking, but optimal. Could be better. Interesting read if you want to see how not to roll out a internet package over a bucket load of years. Not pointing the finger at anyone in particular, just think we're all pretty convinced that we ended up with a subpar solution for more than we expected, and could have done it cheaper for a better solution in the end. Bit of a learning there. Point being, possibly having a bit of traffic coming on board, but also could just be the fluctuation of the stream or the area. Can't quite tell. PC's not missing a beat, humming like a dream. That thing I built myself, I'm glad to say, just not even blips, so that's cool. We'll wait and see, but I'm definitely gonna have to take a quick break in a sec. Thanks Keely for the update. This shrine will be fun. I just did it on autopilot. What was I doing? I just did it on autopilot. It was a test of strength, right? I did not blip. Did that shrine on autopilot. There you go. I thought it was just my crap Wi-Fi. I hate it when that happens. No, I thought it was the Apple product over here. Gonna eat dinner. Yeah, no, you go. Don't need to come back. Run while you can. Escape. Be free. Fly. It was just an easy minor test of strength. Yep, test of strength. Guys have got it. Cool. There's the alarms kicking in. Time to get up, it says. Okay, I'm just quickly checking something by the way, because, you know, life. Cool. Alright, so where we at? 98 shrines. My god, it was a mammoth amount, wasn't it? It's getting closer. Alright. There has to be another one in this area. The green on the map, I am almost convinced is a shrine. And if it's not, oh man, it has to be. I'm sure it is. My memory's a little hazy. The pink pin was where I thought there might be a shrine, and the green one's where I thought there might be a shrine. It is a shrine. What about the green one? I'm fairly sure either that or it was a Korok seed. The green is not. Korok seed. I knew there was something there. Wasn't 100%. The pink is cool. All right. Korok seed staring me right in the face as a distraction and test of will, but we will not be swayed. They will call us from their forts and they will jeer us as they try to judge us, but we will not yield. We will not sway. We are stronger, we are wiser. And I am making this speech up completely on the spot because I am having fun progressing towards an inevitable goal, inevitable through force of will. That belief in a goal can be achieved no matter what. And he's gonna make it. Oh, what a champion. Great stuff. Good job, Link. I didn't think he was gonna make it, but he did well. He did well. It's like he was embodying the confidence of the voice there. It's like we were working together as a team, some sort of avatar player combination. Could you imagine? Could you not? Bird up in the sky. What are the odds? Shield surf it down. Perfect. Nice delivery. You know what? If I was hitting these regularity earlier in the stream, could have actually been much closer to the goal. Just talking absolute obvious statements. It's like when I said, I haven't played Breath of the Wild since the last time I played Breath of the Wild. I think somebody called that out. Might have been you, Dan. It was a clangor of a drop, but there is nothing there. Oh, there was no Korok seed on that spot. Yeah, I love the Korok. What I do is just hang out top of the castle. What are you doing? Another mine test of strength. Wouldn't surprise me. Do you know how many of these shrines are tests of strength? It's alarming regularity, actually. Kind of bizarre. I don't know if you guys have picked this up, but it has been a lot of tests of strength. It's like I'd gone out of my way to avoid them, and I guarantee it's not the case, but strange. The mathematics of life, huh? What are the odds that something happens a particular way? Pretty good. Pretty good. And always surprising. Okay. Bad shot. Not the best. But let's finish it off, buddy. Got movement on the way. Yeah, you know what? You can even try and swing and do your thing. Don't care right now. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to hit this one. That'll be 99. And we're saying it's not including the DLC shrines, leaving... so that basically the counter is at 120, correct? We need to hit, which would be 21 after this. I'm hoping it is, because that will be so much better than what I think might be 27 you're about to say. I don't know. Hope it's 21. Either way. Much more doable than... Yeah, so 21 more. I don't know what I started at, but I'm just going to say it was 40 odd. Probably wasn't. I think it was like 35 or something. Imagine it was 40. Like John Lennon. Imagine a situation that was probably not necessarily the case, but let's imagine it was. You'd say we nearly got halfway in the space of 6.5 hours. Wow. Not great. Not great stuff. Not great stuff. With what's coming up. There's 20 tests of strength shrines, I think. Thanks, Kelly. Okay. Cool. Did you get the Crenell Hill Shrine? Is that the... I don't know if I did. I think I know the one you're talking about. But I'm going to have to take a quick jump for a sec. Mainly because... I was actually trying to get to 100 before I had a toilet break. I'm not going to make it. 100%. It's getting critical mass. So just going to give it the old pause technique and run and wake up my daughter. Multitasking all the way. I'll come back for the next plan of the phase. Oh.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Lineru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lineru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the spring of courage and at the spring of power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the spring of wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Quick update, just gonna quickly feed my rabbits and get my daughter up. We'll be back in a sec. Hold tight. Put on a memory. Please be courteous, he says. Daughter awakening. Good spot. Back in 2 ticks.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run. Was that the power? No. Link.
Literally carrying running water and leaving the mobile phone where you're streaming.
Just fine. The sword. So he can still be saved.
Princess! Princess, are you alright?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
No, I'm gonna. But I'm not sure I'm gonna make it within that time. So. Class act all the way. Sorry about that. Had just get things on the move. The alarm sound. Yep. Morning in the Smith household. Things are moving and shaking. But most importantly, bunnies need to be fed as well. They're hungry little munchkins. And getting things moving. So sorry that took a touch longer. Just because I tripped over myself. And yep, I'm back. Wiz is back. It's all happening. And next shrine is on its way. So, how many bunnies do you have? 2. One, both are meant to be dwarf bunnies. Cornell Hill. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the direction. Cornell Hill. Are we talking about the one on that side, aren't we? Yep, Cornell Peak. That's the one you mean, I'm sure of it. We've been here since I got here. That's a Jeremy statement, 3 on 3. Get through some of these brain dead edits somehow. You got it, my friend, you got it. We're kind of champing it in different ways right now. I'm doing it in the stream, you're doing it on the edit side. I'm going to back-to-back this one up with work too, which is going to be super cool. And some of the stuff there. And then back-to-back that with trying to deliver on the theory video first one and planning out the second one. It's going to be epic this week. Going to destroy it. And there is no room for error because we're going to kill it all. Force of will. Going to prove that miracles work. Magic happens. And things get real when you make it move. That's the plan anyway. Whether it works, don't know. Either that or it'll be spectacular fail. Either way, it should be entertaining. Tune in for more at 7. Dan says never mind because possibly... Did I go in the right way? Good enough to get there, Dan? Hopefully. The Shrine in Lake Hylia. Think I got that one, dude. The one on the island, you mean? Check. You're trying to figure out which ones I have and which ones I don't, I think. It's a bit of a mishmash, isn't it? I think the way to go, if we're targeting and trying to smash them out, is segment by segment. That's the key. So, I'm just going to work on this one out for now, but if I do this, Dan, and if you're prepared to do it, and I don't like asking more of you than I do, but since you're trying to figure it out, I keep getting told I need to lean into this more. That's my map. If you can screenshot it. Yep, south of Lanayru Tower. If you can screenshot that though while I've got it up. You don't have it, cool. You'll know exactly what I have and don't have. Right. So south of Lanayru Tower. Lanayru. Am I going there first or Cornell Peak? Sounds like Cornell Peak's one to get screenshotted. I'm going to say south of Lanayru. Actually, there's a couple around Lanayru by looks. So let's pop one there, but I think Cornell Peak needs to happen. That noise was hilarious, by the way. I don't know if you just heard that. That was like... And I swear that wasn't the rabbits. Yeah, 2 rabbits. Keely, both meant to be dwarf rabbits. One is actually the largest white hare rabbit you've seen that looks like a monster. She's adorable. Little Dash. We were told she was a dwarf rabbit, but she's now the size of a small dog, I think. Not that we overfeed her, but she's a bigger bunny than usual. The blue pin doesn't have a shrine. The one I just put there. I thought it was Cornell Peak. My communication sucks today. I'm going to be honest. Could be better. That was what we were talking about, wasn't it? That's where I thought I was going anyway. But wait for confirmation. 10-4, 10-4. You have the one at Cornell Hill. I honestly thought we were talking about the yeah, Cornell Hill. Yep, gotcha. Cornell Hill, Cornell Peak. I thought we were talking about the same spot. Cool. Not even close. Morning, girl. It's getting closer. 21 more to go. No, but we've got momentum because honestly, it took a while to get a 4 or 5, but been pretty consistent recently. And Dash is here now, so she's out and about. Yeah, so one big white rabbit, and Luna's a cute little dwarf rabbit that's got the biggest eyes and floppy ears. And yeah, 2 rabbits. There you go. I think you can do it though. Yeah, I do too. That shrine is part of a cycle. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you were like, you can do it, get the 21 shrines. It's alright, Dan, I'm going to take it. That's what you meant anyway. The other one's part of a shrine quest, you're saying. Cool. C'est la vie. Let's see what happens. That shrine is part of a shrine quest. I think you can still do it though. The one at Cornell Peak, are you referring to, or the one that we're heading to now? Trying to tap into my telekinesis, failing miserably. You know, it would have been the obvious thing, just pull up a guide map and just bang it on. I reckon I could do it, but by the by, there's a few I know, and so I've just been trying to hit those one after the other. And weirdly, always seems to be one nearby that somebody knows or can kind of go, yep, that's the way. It was flicking there before, wasn't it? There we go. Bang on. Another one's about to bite the dust, I feel. Kind of wishing I'd done the snowy areas though, that would have made things a lot easier. South of that mountain. Feel like I need to be going that way, don't I? Other way. Yep. Feel it. Yep. Gotcha. This is the laser focus point. We're narrowing in on it. Yep, it's responding in kind, Dan. It knows that it's close. And by the way, if you gotta head off, do completely understand. I mean, I may need to pull it at some point, regardless of my unwavering belief that it can somehow still happen within the one run, but totes get it. We've all got responsibilities, and like I said, I do have the friend of Mr. Google over there that can easily get a reference map for this scenario. Oddly enough, I can string it together if need be. I do always appreciate the help, but when it comes to matters like this, there needs to be... It has to be that way. Yep, there we go. Gentleman's back. Oh, the flickety Sheikah sensor was going yep, and then it's nope. Hey, mama, that's Jonathan Smith. Nope, not quite. Good try. Not quite. Come on, where are you? Got it. Down here, and it's in the spot where the berries and stuff are, is it? Is that the... Sure I know this one, but start to doubt yourself when you're like, oh, I swear there's a shrine over here and it's not. Literally wild berries where I landed, that's kind of helpful. Promising. Not a guarantee though. Should be up here, is it? If you're trapped in the Angry Birds universe, which side would you be on? Pigs or... I love this hypothetical. What side would I be on? I'd probably be the one trying to break up the fight, to be fair. Conflict bugs me. So I'd probably growl out at both sides and try to break it up. I don't know if that answers your question. It's up there, it's supposed to be right down here. Yeah, it's either there and I'm just not seeing it, or it's further down. One or the other. Just trying not to be an idiot and distract myself and end up going in a circle down. Sorry about that. It is here. It's just the spot is right there. Found it. Yeah, if I had to pick a side, man, you'd love to be a bird because you could fly, but I'd probably be a pig, not because I'm a, I don't know how good I'd be at the accuracy, that's all. What about yourself? That shrine sensor is just so uselessly useful, it's hilarious. That statement is chef's kiss, well done. I like that. That's hard to say too. It's got a bit of everything for it. It's supposed to be right down there. We've got the shrine. The chat's doing the spinny thing, like it's kind of loading but kind of not. I don't know if the connection's struggling for you guys, but got the feeling the way it's doing that. It's or is it the saving icon? No, it was the saving icon. Top effort. It was a touch more than that though. I did see it flicker a little bit, so in fairness there was a bit more to that. Don't know if you can hear the sweet sounds of Zelda in the background there. Sound like the forest song? Sorry song, is it? Sorry song, I think. Climbing gear complete. Nice. That's a good one to get. Of course it's a blessing shrine. Well, in fairness, I've had tests of strength pretty consecutive for the last few. Bound to mix it up at some point. Let's see what happens next. Pigs because they have superior technology. Yes, remember that. Yeah, good point. I don't know, it's kind of like I don't know if I could ever be the bad guy though. Yeah, people say with RPGs you do that playthrough and you be the bad guy. I'm not sure. I just can't ever seem to pull it off. It just doesn't feel right. Like that whole thing where you play with Arthur Morgan, you have to be bad at the start like he does that. You know what I'm talking about. He has to go collect the dough. Just was not natural to do. Like I was looking for any other option than to be the bad guy there. So it was, after doing that, made you want to see him through the good arc. Because that wasn't the character I wanted. And that voice just demanded nothing but redemption. But other people do the bad guy totally better and nail it to perfection. So I get it's role playing, but I don't know if I could be the angry bird or the angry pig. Be the one who doesn't know why the heck they're there and randomly talking off on the side. At this rate, I thought there might be one down here. Could be shooting off into the breeze, or is it over that way? Probably over that way is the way to go. Next one is east of the Great Plateau Tower, says Dan. Right, well, we're on a roll, so let's do it. East of the Great Plateau Tower. Central Hyrule. We've got a few here, which we could knock out pretty well. East of Great Hyrule Tower. The tower should be... No, it's John Peaks. That's Woodland. Great Hyrule Tower. Wait, did I read that right? Great Plateau. Honestly, down at the Great Plateau. Catch up, man. I got it, Dan. Don't worry. It's all good. Took a while to click over Great Plateau. Should have been a gimme. Jen Leanne's cacking it over there, like, serious. All west of the Dueling Peaks. Teleport much? Bada boom. You missed the drum beat. It's not the same without the drums. You need to insert that as a macro, that. West of the Dueling Peaks. There's one west of the Dueling Peaks. In the boggy marshes, we ran to the Zora. There's a couple there, which again, this is the problem with the other playthrough. I know I nailed it on that one and not this one. Tripping over yourself on different games, never a good sign. Right, so this is the one you're talking about, the Dueling Peaks ones, yeah? East of the Great Plateau Tower. Basically, we head out that way and take the marker off, because no good, says I. TB, says I. Go east. Life is peaceful there. Bit of a joke about Song Go West. But never good when you can't hear the audience laughing. You don't know if it lands or not. You kind of hope. Sideward smiley face emoji. I'm just going to talk in emoji language now. Just for something different. Much better than trying to do an accent. I think that's going to go badly. Boom, crash. Thank you. Now you're out there. I can still hear you breathing. Literally got this rabbit now at my foot. Having a bit of a chomp. Bit of a sniff. Hello, Dash. Say hello. She's not saying a word. She's a strong, silent type. She's like, are you going to give me pat-pats? Yes, I am. So this is ultimate multitasking now. Pat-pats with the rabbit with the feet while controlling the game and doing the chat. They say blokes can't multitask and they're 100% correct. We suck at all of it. Well, I'm sure not all blokes do, but I do. Come here, Dash. Good girl. I want it. Oh, who wanted pats this morning? You did, didn't you? Hey, it's because it's chilly this morning, isn't it, girl? And you've been listening to me carrying on like a pork chop, wondering what's going on. Dash is out in the sort of main area with where I've been streaming, so she kind of gets excited because she can hear the noise and the chance of the treat Twiggy. Twiggy's little kind of treat things. And she doesn't mind a Twiggy, old Dash. She likes a bit of a snack. Part of the reason she's a bigger rabbit, but she's healthy and strong. And very well maintained. She's got a good life. Has done for years. She was the pet for my daughter because my daughter, younger age, was a little allergic to dog and cat hair. So we, she wanted a pet, but it was a bit of a challenge. There we go. Found it. We're on fire. Next one. I don't know about the pace now, but I feel like it's been pretty solid. Got it happening. Shooting star gives me OCD. I know. I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. But eye on the prize, right? Except it is right there. Go for it. I think I've got a haste potion. It's not that far away. It just feels like the right thing to do. Had I eaten all the haste potions? So, damn it. Go for it. Trombones, did not expect an Encore stream. No, sorry, dude. I probably shouldn't have said, yeah, I'm going to do it, but it kind of, yeah, I don't know what to say. This stupid OCD me. You can't not finish the Breath of the Wild, Hero of the Wild playthrough and not get the Hero of the Wild set. Just seems a bit, a few people saying you're going to put on the Hero of the Wild set. It's like, no, not gonna cut the mustard for that. Seemed a bit lame. Probably a good call. Come on, sir. Go! Rivali's go. Everything you got. Just get that thing and turn back around. I know it's off topic, but generally ends right. What's the point of getting the Hero of the Wild when a shooting star lands and you just ignore it? Which I have done in the past, but right now, it's about what's right. And it's right there. And we're going to get it before it turns to dawn. Do you ever do these, by the way, these dash sprints to try and get them, and it's like, please make it, and it's bang on. You know it's going to run out of stamina like that. Didn't think about that one. Go! That cost me a little bit of time I didn't have. He's got it. He's got it in spades. Not the outfit for the job, but he's got it. Excellent work. Trombones. Fair. Love the work. Summarised it nicely. Get out of my way. Unless you're combining with some sort of fuse or ultra hand ability, you're in my way. Star fragment acquired. Return to the scene of the crime we were meant to be at. Should have actually just activated the shrine, then could teleport it back, but live and learn. I know what I can do. Smart move would be land it, get the bike, floor it. Look at this, we're finding new ways to be efficient today. Amazing what desperation does. Creates invention. Huh? Have I got the bite? Oh, heck yeah. And I normally don't use it, but right now, it's time to pull out all the guns. All the stops are happening. I hope I'm on track for wherever the heck that shrine was, because I took my eye off the ball. Since the direction sucks. No, we're good. Strong men make good time. Sounds good. That's a good quote. Put that on a shirt. And give it to somebody who looks good in a shirt, because that makes sense. Wow. That was press beta drift. Will do when I haven't crashed it into a pole. That was again eclectic time. The second you get carried away with something, just get that little bit of humble pie just comes straight at you. Feeling cocky? Boom. Not anymore. I feel like I don't know about you guys. I feel like it's an Aussie thing, but tall poppy syndrome's a thing we talk about in Australia. That if somebody sort of gets a bit high and mighty, they get brought back down to earth pretty quick. Nobody likes someone who's full of themselves too much. If you can't have a joke about yourself, maybe you need to be brought back to reality. And so it's kind of how the humour is built, where it's kind of self-deprecating, because better off you take yourself down before other people do, you know. And that was just a clanger, because I was like, yeah, I'm on it. Got this. Look at me. Strong man on a bike. Yep. Straight into a pole. It's better there in real life, though, because it could have been worse. Hello, girls. Inspiration sitting in front of me now. Two beautiful girls. And a rabbit. So...
It certainly does.
What's that?
The wind
Wind gust. This isn't the, like, get all the... Oh, this one's easy? Cool. So wait, that's music to my ears right now. Any kind of thought or execution of skill is not welcome here. Oh, Dash is serious. She's, like, got the eye of the tiger. Tiger rabbit, if that's a thing. Tiger snake? No. Tiger rabbit. Fly. I have the rabbit. It's just...
I can never get the chest on there.
I don't like that chest.
No, Dad knows it. I just fall short.
I just had this thing, you know, we're talking Eye of the Rabbit then, it's like dash, dun, 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 and from different angles, you know, the camera's going, and it's just her nose flicking adorably back and forward. That was not the execution of how to get that. What? That treasure chest? What? What did I say? Did I? Sorry. Did I swear? I didn't mean to. Was unconscious. I think it was a slip.
Wait, let's go.
Infinite loop.
No, the sword that's in there is like a soldier's.
Yeah, I know, but it's the kind of, you got to get the chest right. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Yes.
Oh.
Bring it. What was that inventory for, wasn't it? Of course it was. Bring it. Where are you? Where's the other thing that's going to get chucked? Because honestly, you can't just keep doing this. Oh yeah, Moblin Arm. That was just there for fun. Alright, so where are we up to? Strong men make good times. Strong men make bad times. Times make string... I was trying to bounce off it.
You trying to sound like Confucius?
Yeah, no swearing. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to. It was a slip of the tongue.
Yeah.
Tongue of the slip. I gotta be honest. I'm at the point in this stream where, you know what, anything happens, and if it's like if there's judgment, move on. Don't care. Pushing through. No offense intended, but can't entertain.
Yep, streams go.
Yep, streams go long. Hey Dan, I don't know if you've seen anything in the Discord side with the Sages. Have they kind of just... Do you know if there's been a response there? It was kind of like, yep, thumbs up, all good, because I would I would really like before this thing ends up to say something. That would be nice. What? Chat. Chat. Oh, sorry. There's the girl's like chat, and I'm like, what? Looking over off the sun. What a champ.
Okay,
You can see why I do better with help. So I'm still alive. Damn. Dang. Because damn can be considered. Anyway, there's a bit of a joke there too. Respect to everyone.
okay. I need to wrap this up then.
Remember what I said before in dams? I finished it. Oh, dude. Wow. Dang. Dang indeed. I do. And dang. Yep, streams go along. Generally, and yee, Keely, I gotta go. It's been fun. Cool, Kelly. Run. But thank you so much for the support and keep it on track and taking situations that honestly could have just been tubed and bringing it back on track like a hero. You were hero mode today, mate. 100%. That's what it's about. So I appreciate it. Any day. I will definitely pay you back for that. That was awesome. Mama, goodbye. Jenlian, trading for hearts or stamina. My city is murdering me. Yep, gotcha. See you, Killy. Dan, next one is West Satori Mountain. Let's see if we can find a shrine on the way to trade those hearts in. In fact, where are we now? Anywhere near anything we can trade? Not really that close, are we? Not close enough, anyway. And I can hear the battle music going, so I'm just going to throw myself at Kakariko Village. I think it's a fair call. Up is there.
Yeah.
Correct. It's like how I imagine like some sort of leader or premier or president could be handled if they're not quite on the money. It's like, I've got people around me going, look that way, say that, don't do that. That's weird. Here's your job. Stay on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. No, I was talking about with Dan before. Because Dan was helping guide me and Jen Leanne was going... No, Jen Leanne was going, what's going on there? And it's like, no, I'm terrible. Just explain that Dan was literally trying to keep the momentum going to the finish line, which was... I think Jen Leanne was like, I've never seen a stream like this before, but I think she gets it now.
Yeah.
It's a community effort.
The whole new...
It's a whole new form of streaming. It's a new style. It's a new take on an old spin. Your parents made spaghetti, I make biscotti. No, that's not too adorable. Look out, chicken. Anyway, I got distracted again. So, Spirit Orbs, what are we going? Heart container. Yes, please. And in Satori, get the ancient horse armor. Cool. We'll do it. Well done, by the way, at Storming. Congratulations, but wow. Gee. By the way, that's an in-joke. I'm just going to leave that there and drop the mic because you haven't been in it Storming and it's topical. It's topical. I'll leave it at that. Not comparable. Wow. Okay. Enough said, dude. Enough said. I hear ya. But I'll leave it there. You know the deal. And in Satori, get the ancient horse armor. We'll be doing that. And the Lord of the Mountain, yeah, about that. Wait, what? I feel like I always feel like I'm behind. The Dan thing.
That Danny.
Oh, what Dan thing?
Next one is Satori Mountain.
What Dan thing? Yeah, Dan's saying the same as me. About that Dan thing. What Dan thing? I'm going to go to bed now. Bye. Is there some sort of stuff going on that I don't know? Hilarious. There's a reveal. Dan is the person who owns Nintendo, and this has all been something building up. See you, Mama. Yeah, I know. 100%. Have I got enough for another one? Stamina wheel? Grant the power you seek. Cool. Earlier, I'm trying to catch up. Earlier. I'm very confused, so am I. Oh, I'm trying to catch up. Can you give me a hint? Can I buy a Val? That's the best way I could go with it. Juggling like a champ. Just ask your wife. Just ask your wife. The Dan thing. Just ask your wife the Dan thing.
The Satori Mountain, I'm assuming.
Oh, go to Satori Mountain. Oh, yeah.
Move along.
Move along. She said it, yeah. Okay, gosh. Why is everybody always picking on me? Go to story mode. Okay, we're on our way. Hilarious. Would you have it any other way? Heck no. 7:45. You still got time, kiddo.
Yeah.
Why are you gonna bash a couple out?
Do you want me to?
No, I only no bum zone. Yeah, you need to be ready to go. School first. Agree. That music is very distinct right now. It's like, come on, keep it going. Yep, that's the next shrine. One is northwest of Satori, the other is northeast of Satori. Choice is yours. Okay, so northwest of Satori, yep, towards Washer's Bluff area, let's say that much. And the other is northeast, heading out that way. Yep, nail on both. When I was harping on for you telling GameSmiths what to do. Oh yeah, when you had me covered, you were covering Dan's back. Is that what? You know what? I'm trying to make sure I don't misinterpret, but I think that's what you're saying, yeah. Which was super helpful, by the way. Smashing it out the park. That's where I felt like we got through more shrines than we kind of acknowledged. It was like 2 or 3. It was like I felt like we got through a few, didn't it? Is it just me? I felt like we smashed a few out. Either way, it's kept it moving, and we're richer for it. Never mind, go northeast. Northwest needs a blood moon. Yeah, that said, northeast is probably worth popping the travel medallion on for the blood moon, because you need to get back in a hurry and get stripped down, don't you? Let's be honest. I know that one well, and executing on that is timely. And you wouldn't want that to be the last one. That's a good point, Dan. I'm reading between the lines. We're popping the travel medallion down, and yeah. Okay, Jen Leanne, I'm trying to keep up. Never. And the incompetence and the dying. Remember the incompetence and the dying. Okay. Yeah, with me. Yeah. Okay, I feel like I'm missing the obvious. The incompetence and the dying. Me dying over and over again. Oh, dude, sometimes I just miss the obvious over and over again. Saying Dan should... I don't know, there's something here I'm missing. I feel like I am. Definitely feel like I am. Get the hearty truffle. The incompetence and the dying. Are you going to do a reveal? Is there something cool going on I don't know about? I hope so. That would be awesome. The lasers. Oh gosh, the laser face. Oh yeah, that was hilarious. But... please let me know. Am I missing some sort of in-gag or something? I don't know. It is highly possible, and I kid you not, would not be shocked if you thought, hey, you couldn't have missed that. Yeah, I could. It's right in front of my face. Every time. Horse armor, aha! Got it. Somewhere around the back of that tree. Grab the chest here. Oh my gosh, I think I remembered something. It's coming together. Alright, now I just got to cover off what Jen Liam was saying, and we're golden. I thought it was there. Obviously not. It's here somewhere. Is it not? No, you missed a couple of comments. Comments every time. Okay. You know what? Stasis will make it clearer. Do you know where it is, kiddo? You're giving me the look of, I know where that is. Unless you got this one, you're missing part from the horse fountain. It does look like I've got it, except that does appear to be a berry chest. That was potentially exactly what you're referring to. Except what? It's a rock, man. Okay, that's all right. Okay, so I feel like I missed a couple of comments. Gonna try give it a quick scroll. Scroll. Bad times make strong man. Was it before then or after then?
You've gone way past when King said goodbye.
When what?
King said goodbye.
Yeah, I got it, but I'm just trying to see what I've missed apparently. Streams go long. You're still low. Dang, no swearing. Respect Dragon Lord. Oh, is this the bit? I recently did this shrine in my playthrough. Okay. Is it that bit? It's possible. Bad times make strong men. Weak men make bad times. Was it the band? I don't know. You guys are gonna have to spell it out, and I'm sticking on. I've got it. Before I left. Okay. Humor it, see it through. Yes, star. That was before. Back, and Dan took it over, and Keely's killing it. And about that note, I thought I was the Apple product. We had the streaming bit. Easy one to test strength. Yeah. You might need to spell it out because I feel like I'm missing something real obvious.
Where is it?
You got it. Been here since I got here. Got to get through some of these, Brendan. No, you got it. Nope. Did you get the canal wheel? What's up, Dan? The ceiling. Also the sky. There's a good joke there. Is that the one? Gosh. How many bones do you have? If it's anything else, I'm gonna just openly say I'm not seeing it as super obvious, but let me know. I don't know further. You can't repost it or give me a clue. You know, we'll hit it up. I'm sure it'll come out organically. Because I feel like it's possibly gonna lose its funny.
I think I know why.
Moving on. Yeah, I don't want to ignore it, but I think I'm missing something. It's very, very likely with me. And it's probably a funny thing, and I'm not going to kill the joke. So if I let it go organic, we'll be able to bring it back at the right time, hopefully. There's been some weird stuff happening. If we're heading in that direction, I'm not sure. It's the Laserface. Oh, Laserface, Taserface. The Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, I didn't even blip on anything with that. We were having a good laugh about me dying in a shrine. So there must have been something around there. Okay, cool. Mental note to check around there later. Point noted. Thanks for the tip. I obviously went off in the wrong direction somewhere. Literally, potentially delivering on the promise of making a mistake in some form or another. Wouldn't shock me. Instant karma type thing. Okay, this shrine. The shrine that we're talking about with the blood moon's the one up there. So I'm going to get up there, pop the marker on, make sure I've got that. Keep on keeping on. How about the Tundra Plateau? Tundra? Yeah, I think I got that one. But I'm not sure if it was this playthrough or the other one. This is the issue I've set myself up for by trying to cover a gap in a stream and setting up a couple of playthroughs simultaneously like a champ. Thundra. Yeah, I gotcha. Thunder cats. Classic. You ever get the feeling that Cass knows a song about every place he's been? He's kind of got that gift. Like you'd be hanging out with Cass down the pub and be like, "I've got a song about this place." Cass, you got a song about everything? He's like, "Sure do." Pulls out the accordion. He's got the gift. The Ice Leviathan and the top right corner. How about Thunder Plateau? Ice Leviathan. Ice Leviathan we did earlier. And the top right corner. The one around the loop-de-loop spiral. You think is the one you may be referring to. Loop-it-a-loop. Actually though, this does prompt one I don't think I have done. Which is the one where you got to shoot the arrow through the weird stone loopy things. Loop-de-loops. Haven't done that one, I don't recall. And from memory, that is not far out of the plateau. Imagine Cass has a song about every individual sky. And yeah, Cass has a song about a song. About the song that he wrote about a song. About the letters S-O-N-G. Accordions just bring out the best, hey? That one with Cass, I'm just trying to equate it in the head that if you are on the Great Plateau, And you drop down there. It wasn't far from there. It's somewhere in this region. Surely. That open field, maybe, perhaps. You know, it's the bit where you got to shoot the things through the stones. In fact, you know what? We're right here with Cassie Singh, and I'm pretty sure it will tell us exactly what it is. The Ancient Song of Pagos Woods. Mythical creatures. You know what? If we haven't got that, that's one. The electric arrow rock thing. Yep, shot that. Recall that one today. Almost by accident, which was hilarious. These rocks are apparently mentioned in Ancient Song. That's the one. That was Jeddo Woods. Rabia Plain. Jeddo Woods. Rabia Plain, Jeddo Woods. And Kakariko. Nah. You know what? We've got a couple there. And the Song of Kalora Lake and the Fair, I'm pretty sure we hit that up. That was the other trick. Thunderstorm, Go Bye-Bye, Smash in the Face. And the Winds in Horon Lagoon. And Song Katano Bay. I think we've nailed that. That was the treasure in the ocean. Cool. Wash's Bluff. Cool. That's this one. Okay. 3 springs. All good. What's that? Yeah. I think Little Smiths might jump in and knock a couple out, actually. Oh, she hasn't got too long before school, but I would be pretty happy if she knocked out 1 or 2. This is my daughter, by the way, Jen Leanne, if you're not sure who I'm talking about. She's pretty cool. Far more efficient than me, and more likely to knock a couple out quickly. The ace in the hole, so to speak. The ring in. The person you get to get the job done properly. I'm talking her up. She's pretty good. I'm pretty proud. But I'll knock that one there. If there's a blood moon, you get the chance to get up there. You know the deal. And what were the ones we had? Was Rabia Plain. The other one they were talking about.
Did you get the 2 from Hyrule Castle?
Got 1 from Hyrule Castle.
Let me see. Zoom out.
Zoom out. Yeah. You go. Make it rain. You haven't got long before school, so you can get 1 or 2 in. All good.
No, I think you've gotten both of them.
We're getting closer. But you go, kiddo. Show 'em what you got.
Okay. Hello, everyone.
Cool if I run a report or 2 quick. Go to the office, I've got to run some data.
Okay. Yeah.
Be back.
So, shrines. I'm a very awkward talker when I feel like I'm under pressure, but I'm not, really.
I think we've set all good benchmarks and new levels for you, kid. We should be good now. It's been a good one.
Just trying to look for some familiar areas. Top left. Things are only as awkward when you make them. Never forget. Yeah. Thanks. I'm just not exactly like my dad. My dad is a natural, like, public speaker. So, did you get the one in here? Hey, Dan.
What's up?
Did you get the one in here?
It would show, wouldn't it? Which one? Sorry.
I'm pretty sure that there's a shrine in here.
What's that? We're looking for shrines and there's one at the pin. So pull it back. And there's one at the pin. Pink pin.
There's one here.
Yeah, head that way. You go in that direction.
Okay.
There's a shrine nearby. There's a shrine nearby.
He did Leviathan. Okay.
I did the Leviathan, didn't do the shrine. Oh. I can't believe I didn't do the shrine.
I can do that.
And
I can get that.
Okay, kiddo. Let's clean up.
The door should already be open, but it possibly closed again because It's been a while. So you only got the Leviathan there? Yeah. Oh my. That was upsetting. Yeah, right where you pointed. There is another one where you get pointed where you pointed that he did not get. I'm trying to think. I usually just go to the towers and just look across to see if I can see any, like, easier ones to spot. Oh, I know which shrine this is. We have to shoot it between two. I know that it's over there somewhere. Just don't know if I remember which two it was. Press the R stick for that. Yeah. Yeah. This would be really easy if I just had a horse. I don't know how my dad can go around without a horse. Wait, do I have to talk to him first to get it? Maybe? You get the Master Cycle 0 rune. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that he had that.
Oh.
Got it last stream. He hasn't gotten this shrine yet. Oh, got the Master Cycle 0. Oh. Okay, I thought you were talking about this shrine. Sorry. It could be those two. That seems a bit too far though, but it's possible. But I'm pretty sure it was like one of these. The zoom arrow, yeah. That one is this one, I'm pretty sure. Is it? Nah. We'll just try it though, see. Okay, bit higher. Higher. Okay, too high. Oh, got it. That's one shrine. God, it's already 8:04. Well, much more skilled than your dad. My dad is skilled. When he's off stream, I mean, he's still skilled on stream. But I mean, he's the one who taught me, so Oh, okay. Oh, this seems easy enough, I guess. Oh, okay. So there, go there, go there. And there should be a chest here. Thanks. Yeah, just over there. Oh, I have to wait. Okay. So, how are your lives? Good? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Yeah. Have a couple minutes until school, and I don't know when Dad is coming back. Let's put it this way, enjoy our youth. Yeah. I will. So, the next shrine, which is probably the easiest, will be the Leviathan. And then there's one that Dan said, oh, I'm 11, turning 12 in September. That's something I took for granted at your age. My father warned me not to. Okay, so the Leviathan was here. I just have to travel here and then get it. Are you guys excited for Tears of the Kingdom? Just no spoilers if you guys have seen someone play it. I'm pretty sure someone has got it already and they're playing it. You were so fast I couldn't even type where to go. Super excited and no spoilers, of course, yeah. You wanna kind of see it for yourself. Yes, and no spoilers, those leakers got whooped. It's just people can't wait just a couple days. Yeah. So I've been really careful around the internet just to make sure that I don't see anything. Since I do watch a lot of Zelda stuff. Very impatient. It should be here. Yep. Please tell me the doors are open. Please tell me the doors are open. And they're not open. Okay. Yeah, those people suck. They just want to have power by trying to ruin the game for the rest of us. And they're usually people that don't exactly give as much respect to the game as other people do. Snowball. I usually just cheat by looking at which one to go through. I don't know if that's cheating actually. Does everyone do that or? Like they just kind of follow which one to go through, and then that's it. Because I feel like that's cheating. Is it not cheating? You know what? Just get every one of them and just see which one grows biggest fast. Yeah, they really shouldn't. There were a few articles Nintendo Prime covers the content and news. Well, no spoilers. Yeah. Okay. Can you just grow? Okay. You know what? Just... So, I possibly have to leave at some point because of school. But hopefully at some point I'll be able to see you guys again. But my dad is already enough entertainment. Drop it here so it can grow. Yeah, just making it on a area because there was lots of bumpy sides. I don't know if that's going to be big enough. Yeah, that's not going to be big enough. Not even close. Is there a different way that it can go down? Maybe here? Mark the path. I'm thinking trying to go down here. See if that makes a difference. Okay, I remember roughly where it was. So it should be around here. It should be around this rock. Has to go the right way, so I think it has to go this way. Oh, thank you. I'm not exactly my dad, but it's a very nice comp. Oh. What? Oh. What? Did it go over here? Stasis and launch it. Maybe that will work better. So like just stasis it here and then just knock it over. That call took forever. Sup? Sup, Oaf Gaming? Haven't seen you in a while. The big snowball. That sucked though. So close. Oh, I just realized that Dad put other music on top of it. I just thought that was part of the actual game. Yeah, I'm gonna try what Dan said and just stasis it at that point. I don't know if I'll get there on time though. Okay, like get it to stasis. Drop it. Okay, so last time it went through here and it stopped about here. Oh my god. Okay, that scared me. But yeah, maybe we'll just pin that there.
How'd you go?
I got one shrine.
Hey, ace in the hole.
You know what?
Nailed it.
One shrine.
Hey, it's one less thing to finish off. We're good.
Use stasis on the big snowball. Yeah, I was about to until it came right at my face.
Is this the Leviathan one and I didn't get it?
Yeah.
I'm so cut. You know what? Time to atone for sins.
Okay, I'm gonna tag team with my dad because I have to go to school. Oh wait, is Mum dropping me off?
Yeah, she's up.
Okay.
Yep. Stuff's happening. All at the
Okay.
same time.
See you
I'm
guys.
gonna drop off.
Bye.
Hey. Oh, mate, that's for that. I don't know, do it. Alright. Yep. Okay, guys. Welcome back. You've just been wooed by someone much more talented at the game than me. Don't get carried away. We're about to go back to the crazy, wacky shenanigans of someone who's making it up as they go along. But back to the Leviathan, we had to atone for a sin of just absolute gobsmacking error that I didn't do that shrine while I was there. What a shocker. What an absolute shocker after the helping hand I got to get there. Odiof, how you going, my friend? I don't know if you got my quick side message, but heart to you, brother, and trust me, just for whatever it's worth, there's more to that. I'll hit you up later. But doing stuff on the fly this week, aren't we? We're flying by the seat of the pants on a plane that's out of control. It's on fire, and it's exciting because it's leading to a treasure island that looks amazing. And we can't wait to get there. But at the same time, there's gunfire and stand-up comedians and weird personalities. It's kind of like a dream sequence this week. Throw a bit of anything else in there that happens to crop up between now and then, because it's a guarantee. And I think we've got a launch week for a Zelda game on our hands. It's going to be a little crazy, a little bit madcap, a little bit more Mindy. Don't know where that came from. Thinking Robin Williams. Don't know why. Was on an extended call the whole time. Smashed it. What did I miss? He did it again. Call me Brittany, please. Okay, Jillian. She was awesome. Lots of jokes about her being better than you. Yeah, she knows how to work the room. She did a whole shrine quest in about 10 minutes. You know what? If she'd done this, we probably would have hit the mark. The elusive challenge, but I say that because she's pretty quick. There was a point where it was kind of like, yeah, she's getting better, and then it was a point like, whoa, I'm getting bad. Anyways, I'm trying to catch up, guys. I know we're having chuckles, but at least if we're on track with keeping you entertained, I'm good with that. At the moment, I'm very much like I'm getting this done. This is, you've seen Happy Smiths and Have a Chuckle Smiths. There's a little bit that's like I actually got a cap and put it on backwards. I've gone Sylvester Stallone, arm wrestling movie or whatever it is. Yeah, he's got the truck and he's like driving the truck and doing the arm weights thing. That's where I'm at now. No joke, we're making it happen. Inside joke, cool. As long as you guys are having fun. I gotta deliver on a promise. So, weird 80s reference movie, Sylvester Stallone trucker cap thing, doing weights on a side thing that's attached to your window. That's what's happening right now. Very visual. I thought there was a big one around here, but that's what she said. Anyway, alright, cool. So, made me laugh. OGO cough. I missed some stuff there. Was on an extended call the whole time. Sorry, Jen. Seems like I missed it. Oh, dude, I'm missing stuff left, right, and center. We're trying to catch up. I think we're all trying to catch up with Jen. She's got a pace, and we're pretty laid back over here. So pace is something we're not used to. We're playing catch up. I like the shake up. It's good. Oh, can you hear that? Just random Zelda music kicking off in the background. Again, dichotomy. Where is that big snowball? I know where we need to go. I just want the big snowball. We did it once. Should have had it on the Should have had it on the board. Disappointed that distraction occurred, to be honest, but it's all learning and it's all part of the journey. So, no use crying about spilt milk or spilt spirit orbs. That's a thing now, that's the thing that we got, spirit orbs that are spilt. Let's get over the line. If you're going, how can you not find... There is, I saw something that looked like it would be a snowball, and now it's not there. Okay. You do you, area that had snowballs that don't seem to be anywhere now. I know there were smaller ones before, but... Ooh, it's gonna be like that today. There we go. I found one. Hooray. We'll just take it back up the mountain, throw it back down. And if I'm gonna break my stride, I'm gonna get all the shrines. Oh no, I'm gonna get this thing open. Can't believe I didn't get the shrine. What a loser, I'm gonna fix the mistake. Oh no. And Link is dancing with a snowball. Take that as verbatim. So, sorry Jen, seems like I missed it. Ever seen Oscar? Amazing acting by Sylvester Stallone. Everything Sylvester Stallone does is amazing acting, because eventually you gotta feel for him. He's got heart and talent. I'm just running with it. I'm just trying to put positivity out there at the minute, because it seems like we're trying to give yourself over to a little bit of chaos. It's out of control, and I like to give up to a little bit of chaos occasionally, but man, in the last 24, 48 hours, it's just taken what's been an interesting week or two and just ramped it up to 1,000. And gone, there you go. How you feeling now, buddy? And I can't take it any other way than with a sense of humour, because it's kind of cool. But as I like to philosophize, situations aren't always clear at the time and present opportunities that you don't know, but man alive, it's for a reason. So that's the deal. That's what I'm just philosophizing, and most of the people in the stream probably know what I'm talking about, because on and off, this one's been an interesting stream. I think we'd all agree with that. Interesting is a good word to do. Madcap, crazy, Twin Peaks-ish. Kind of like Majora's Mask, but also, yeah, you know what I'm putting out there. You good. It's the adventures. It's like the Oz game, the Oz movie, Wizard of Oz, but the one Return to Oz, where you know what it was trying to do. It went dark real quick, and there's a moral and there's a story, but you're kind of like, whoa, didn't think that was going to go there. That's where I'm thinking, if that makes you chuckle. But you know what? The relentless hope is what's shining through here. Absolute relentless hope. Just not giving up. And that's Sylvester Stallone. He never gives up, never surrenders. Pretty sure that's a Van Damme movie, but yeah. The muscles from Brussels, he's got his own thing going. One of those might hit. I had to try and have a look, by the way, generally. I still didn't pick up what you're putting down around there. I think it was something, but couldn't quite nail it. Couldn't put the finger on the trigger as to what the exact deal was, but I have been known to miss subtle messages more often than not. I think I kind of got it, but yeah, can't commit to the bit. So yeah, I don't know if you're on Discord or whatever. If you want to hit me up and just maybe spell out the obvious at any stage, feel free. Obviously, you don't want to show your hand on a chat. I get it, but I think I got it. But yeah, never can tell. Interpretation's a funny thing on text. But I think I got it. Lot going on. Dang, where's the clip button? Oh, don't worry, it'll be up later. You can have hours of fun clipping these streams. They've really got moments of pure. Oh, thank you. See, moments of just pure timing. What I would call comedic timing, where you couldn't script it. The problem is to get the gold, you're going to have to cipher through so many hours of droning of my voice. and that's commitment to a bit. Like I do joke and say, I don't joke, sorry, I say that the chat and the guys on the stream make the stream. I kid you not, 100% that is the honest truth. They make it amazing and they do it well. It's the reason I keep doing it, because for me it was just about playing the game. So, that's the OG. I mean, true. Dang, where's the clip button? I wanted to clip that song. Rickroll myself. I love your background music overlay. Very good music from the OG Zeldas. Hastily thrown to selection for one of the live streams, I think it was, but some of the classics in there. But like a bit of background music. Do like a bit of heavy metal background music or classical, but maybe not everyone's taste in a stream, and I think that's fair. Used to working in teams, you tend to pick the radio station that's more of a solid favourite for everybody, rather than your personal. You gotta what's the word? Compromise, somewhat, I think, in life. That's a fair call. Now this should be a given that you gotta smack that thing down, and there's the obvious answer sitting right above. By the way, guys, thanks so much again for your help today. It's been amazing support, and I know there's been some challenges out there, but I want you to know I appreciate it. I really do. It's fine, dead now anyways. It wasn't the drum beat, the kick and the snare, was it? Because I was loving that, but I think you know what, I think I got it. Let's just say that much, I'm pretty sure I got it, and I hear it. If I said I hear it, hopefully that will give some sort of resolution there. And if it doesn't, well, you know what? Sorry, try again later. We'll try to get it right. I think we got the awkward rapport down perfectly, to whatever degree it might be, but we're smashing it. I'm not sure what the deal is with that ball, so I'm gonna put that on the stasis shelf and just check around here first. Make sure I'm back on with the chat as we mosey along to what is inevitably going to be another shrine on the list. I should have called this stream, by the way, because I don't know how close we are, but nowhere near enough. But I can't stop with the dogged determination of I think we're going to do it. If we just focus and make it work, we've got it. Heck yeah. I mean, we could cake it, and if, to be honest, if you guys went, dude, call it and just spin it later, I'd take the advice at this point, because you guys have suffered enough, but we must be getting a lot closer. I don't know what the number is, but it's in the teens, and it's kind of like pure, it's reverse aging at the minute. That was just a notoriously bad execution of that one. I should have stasised. Can you reset? Probably not. 18 after this one, and I've pooched that particular part of the trial. Can't get up there, can I? And just, is there another way to reset it? Probably not. Probably not easily anyway. Okay, so look up. Yep, I did, got it, and then pooch the other one. Sorry about that. I'm just going to go up and down. If it's wrong, it is wrong, and we'll get it back. Lag spike on the stream now, major issue. It's alright, believe we're going to pull it back, but thanks for the heads up. I think it's YouTube trying to go, dude, you're a sucker for punishment. You going to give in? No. No. Brute force it, we're going to get it. YouTube's like, okay, cool. But in all seriousness, I better keep an eye on that stream count of time, because 12:30 my time, we are heading to the 8-hour mark, which anything at 12 hours and above is dicey plus, but we're nowhere near that, and we're going to get there well before, and if not, I got to pull out anyway. I got work to do. You guys have lives to live, and sanity has a place that exists outside of the quote-unquote encore of the hero's path, which I feel like is actually quite fitting in so many ways of being a journey unto itself. It's like a microcosm of the stream from start to finish. in so many ways. So I feel like there's a certain onus on me to bring it to a fruition that sound as a pound. That somehow makes it feel like it was all meant to be. Deliver on the promise, they say. Deliver on the promise. Shoot that rope now. Nailed it. I mean, that there alone is actually something I normally would completely fudge. So I think it's looking good. I think we're back on. Excellent stuff. Jillian leg strike. It's not even a word. Lag spike was what we're saying. OGO, some of them are true beauties. Dio, AC/DC, Metallica, Halloween, Iron Maiden, Pantera. Just good selections there, my friend. You know we've got good taste in music. You and I were, what we were talking about one day, it was some of the 70s stuff, actually. I think Wiz was on that too as well, the Brio Speedwagon and that. Some classics in there, like from rock to metal. Got that, chest, all good. Move along, sir. Can't help but love a good solid 12-bar blues that turns into something more. In that case, Pantera is definitely something different. Or you go to some of the heavier stuff I like and it gets even different from that. But all starts with rock, doesn't it? Good stuff. You're in a rock and metal mood. Yeah, I believe that. I get it. It's actually good stress reliever. I will give you, feel free to take or leave it. Bounce out of that straight into some really solid classical. It's amazing. Because there's a balance with the metal stuff. You want to have the good pumping metal, not the bad pumping metal that people like. It's going to be violent, because like, it doesn't have to be violent. It can be inspiring. Own it and channel it. Put the energy in the right direction. It's good stuff. Good stuff. And hate that keyboard, because it's going to get better. 18 after this one. We got that shrine. It's done, right? That wasn't the Leviathan one, though. So, flagging that. I thought I pitched the Leviathan, but that wasn't Leviathan. Anyway, not going to say the word Leviathan again. I think I hammered that home. Seriously. Jenlian, let's look on the loading screen. Use recall. Well played. Let's look on the loading screen. Seriously. Yep. Okay, I agree. So, let's travel to an area that we know is not too far from a potential shrine. And southwest of the Hebrew Tower, almost on cue. Dan's just, yep, got it. Here it comes. And southwest of Hebrew Tower. So, the Tanagar Canyon. That's kind of fitting, isn't it? Remember when we were talking about that, Oath? About 7 hours ago? Do you know how many times in a stream I find myself doing that? Remember we were talking about this thing 4 or 5 hours ago? It's telling me something that maybe streaming's not my gig, but I kind of enjoy it because we get to talk and be silly and have fun. Is that wrong? I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is. That's why I like you guys, because you kind of make it feel like it's sane. But to me, it's a bit like, it's like hanging out with mates and you get to be silly and enjoy games and talk stuff, and yeah, I don't think that's a bad thing, eh? But I'm not good at streaming, that's for sure. The Lost Temple, got 21 left of DLC. DLC is technically done, to whatever account that might be. The Champion's Ballad, not necessarily the Sword Trial Part 3, because went into there on the end of a long stream. You probably pick up where that went off rail, but Lost Temple is going to be last. The one inside the Forgotten. Can't believe I haven't got that one on this either. I must have done on the other profile. Crazy stuff. Look at this, I'm leaving all. I've lost all sense of reason and accountability. Turned into a madman. So if it was 21 left and it wasn't DLC, I didn't even look at the number, which is, probably not the best move to... It was down here, I assume, and I felt the beep calling me home. I'm not from Alabama, but that's as close to sweet Alabama as I could possibly think I'm ever going to get. That lovely beat right now. Bring me home, see my kin. The kin of shrines, who are feeling the pain of a Hyrule under torment of possibly one of the stranger iterations of the hero. No less earnest, but fashion sense is all over the shop. Skill levels questionable. Tries a new technique of throwing his body at the enemy, but Heroes comes in all shape and sizes. It's still beeping at me. I feel like it's not in the gorge. If it is, it's in the little tucked away pocket. There it is. Right around. Okay, no one else will appreciate. Well, maybe you will. Always be collecting. I know it's a butterfly and we're under time pressure, but you gotta hold some of your values intact, don't you? Yes. Where's the shield? What have we done to you, Nick? Oh, there was probably a lot of storm stuff happening too. Highland shield. Maybe change your outfit. I know this isn't crucial, but you know. Can you go over the edge if you don't, you know, make the calls about who you're going to be and how you represent yourself and have some dignity. And nothing says dignity like the outfit we've got on now. It's solid. Very solid. Lost Temple is going to be last. I'd agree, Dan. I agree completely. 124 count. 124 count. That's why accounting for DLC, they add shrines to total count. On the load screen, they do add it, so it's not 120, it's 124. Game changer. Okay, I thought it was 120. I thought we had 17 left, but that would be 21. Well, that's blackjack. I feel like the dealer's winning at that point. Oh, what's the time? It's 8:37. Oh, gosh. Bitten off more than you can chew. This is the moment the hero doubts all reason and logic. They've followed through the journey and now the challenge is insurmountable. Do you stop and live to fight another day, or do you push on knowing the miracle is still coming because momentum's there? I think in the meantime you keep pushing and just seeing how far you can get. And honestly, that is probably the best thing I can think. I reckon we could make it rain pretty quick. Man, this is something I can relate with. I like that. Yep. Was that not enough to get that over the line? I felt like it should have. That could have been like a bit of a signal, hey? Let's give it a bit of gas. Coal gas. Needed a bit more. Activate. Shrine. Okay. Even if it was 17, like, it's for the difference. Depends if they're easily locatable, how much they're involving. Okay, so let's say it's 20. 20 at 10 minutes is 200 minutes, is another 3 hours. Come on. And that's me hitting the strides. Yeah, I feel you going, it's impossible. It's like Ralph Wiggum at this point. You're impossible. Gosh, it feels like we should have been much closer than that, but it's on me, guys. It's on me. The Milky Bars are on me. Probably need something a bit stronger than that, mate. Like a bomb arrow, perhaps. The what ifs of certain scenarios are always intriguing. And indeed, what's going to happen at some point will be another variable I didn't anticipate, which will no doubt, oh dear, even that is now triggering what the, yeah, gotcha dude, gotcha. Okay, stuff's all happening. Gosh darn it. On the week you don't want it. When you don't want it, you don't need it. That's when stuff happens, but it's all for a reason. I'm doing my goofy impression at this point. Okay, don't mind me, just living life on the stream. Why not? It could be possible that that's the wrong angle completely. No, it shouldn't be. I just didn't. No, not enough. Okay. Getting a lot of purple, that's concerning. Either I'm talkative or people just don't talk. There's a bit of lurking, but also just judging on a few things that are firing off in my notification setup, and I just threw that one out of fun. Got a bit of situations happening on and off around the place that have timed themselves perfectly at the time you don't want it to, which is life, right? Again, if Jordan ever hears this, she's gonna hear me saying this very thing yesterday, hilariously. Why was I stasising that and not the barrel? Probably because, again, you're just like, what are the odds? Had this conversation yesterday and said it was everything ties up at the wrong time to make a perfect storm. Where you're like, I'm not sure I can pull this off, but if nothing goes wrong, I should be able to hit every deadline, every commitment, and make it rain. There's opportunity for really good stuff. And that's the moment when challenges happen at once. But not for any fault or reason. This isn't me going, oh, it was me. This is me just saying that's experience talking right there. You know, if you're doing exams, right, that's going to be the week you get cold. You got your grandma's birthday, whatever. You know the drill. Things happen to challenge us at times where you're like, whoa, that would have been better another time. But that's what makes us stronger in character, and also tests our mettle. We come out stronger for it because we know we'll figure it out. And that sounds like the experience of a wise old man, but it's actually more the experience of somebody who just continues to plow through situations and making it rain. And we're doing it as we're saying it. So a lot of purple, but a lot of people are probably like, you know what, I'm having a look over here right now because look at that. And I get it. And whew, timing, chef's kiss. Anyways, don't know if you're picking up my sake. It's pure comedy gold. If you don't mind a bit of dark humor, it's comedy gold. But it's always one you can look back on and go, that was hilarious. Finding it funny at the time, that's art. That is pure art. And that's what I do like about, like, for example, live streaming, and when you realize you're doing mistake after mistake, you're like, you know what, this isn't even embarrassing anymore. Even I'm like having an out-of-body experience watching it collapse in front of people, and I've got to have a laugh. And there's something liberating about giving over to the madness and coming out the other side, but never giving into the darkness. And Wiz is coming in to go, hey dude, picking up your psychosis, thank you very much. Thank you. I know someone will. I know I'm talking to people who get it. There's a gentle chuckle going on across a few places at the moment. And you know what? It is what it is, guys. And it's a good thing. Could always be worse. Could always be worse. I will say though, gosh, we've had some good times in this stream today. And definitely some ones that make you scratch your noggin. You live and learn. You know, I know I keep like joking about it, but it is kind of like the adventure you do as the hero and stuff, isn't it? Or in these games, you role play. It's never smooth, it's the conflict. The challenge, or whatever it might be. If it was easy, it wouldn't be epic. I'd say that much. And I don't know where I'm going, but we've got to get another shrine. We did get that one. Demise's Breach is another one that I feel like we didn't necessarily quite resolve. And surely that little tunnel in there, Mount Gustav, there's something there. That's shrine territory too. Because I remember trying to get through there quickly and not bang up against the Guardian, so... I love the fact that is happening in the background of me going, what the... Again, superb delivery. Watching these streams is about as close as I'm going to get to breaking the seal on a Switch copy of Breath of the Wild. I'm playing it at this point. Dude, doing these streams is as close as I'm ever going to get to reaching some point of out of body, what the heck is going on. And this is like an experiment in madness for me. But it's kind of cathartic. It's kind of cool. OG, sorry I'm back. Grab jalapeno. Yeah, I saw, dude. Got the note. Got the notification. It's cool, dude. Just all good. I would say I'll touch base later, but we're gonna have to choose some actions and things as to how we do things as time gets closer to release, I think, because inevitabilities are that situations are hard to control. No matter how much you try or plan or whatever. If you get what I'm putting down, mate. Yeah, I know, but still, I'm mindful of the implications and ramifications. I know I like to have a joke and a laugh, but I do feel a sense of responsibility for people if you aren't picking that up. This is why I'm not currently getting towards the shrine like I should be, and why I completely lost all sense of mind for a couple of hours while I kind of got rattled by timing. Thought I was getting better at that, but live and learn. Honesty is something you got in spades here, guys. I'll guarantee you that much. If genuine representation of personality is what stream or anything is about, got no problems there. To be fair, I don't think you could be anything other than yourself carrying on like a pork chop this long, hey? You wouldn't be able to hold out unless you're some sort of twisted psychopath, but even then, that's commitment to a bit. You couldn't do it with this level of bad humour, I'd say that much. Like you'd have to be pretty good if you could do it with this level of bad jokes. Because only dad jokes on that level come with honesty, I think. The joke about the pizza had ham on it. At your pace, GS, you got it. Oh man, I've lost it completely. But when I say I don't give in, I mean that. Stamina's more about, the second and third wind. It's more the 20th wind that you're getting stamina. Oh well, yeah. Come on, dude. Gonna get that chest? Not the time. Stay on target. Where's the shrine? It should have been back there towards the green marker. Stop chatting and get it done. And dead jokes. I love that. That was well played. I would actually almost stop and clap my hands, but commitment to a bit. That was well played. If it was a Freudian slip or whatever they call it, the old accidental slip, it was perfect. See? Dead jokes. Yeah, I get it. If I'm a little quiet, I'm leaning back from the mic a bit because I'm just kind of sinking into the madness and getting ready for the next Breath of the Wild motivation epic move. That hero mode is more than just whether you can parry on time. It's about whether you can cop a billion hits, plan a thing, screw it up constantly, have a laugh, have a joke, watch it all crumble in terms of where you want it to be and stuff, and then bring it back. And that is true epic adventure in one microcosm of, you know what, dude, haven't got time. Daruk, protect me. Excellent work. Go, team. Got another Daruk, protect me. You know what, Wiz, you said use your team, using them. Unfortunately, didn't activate him at the right time. That would have been real clever. Okay, screw it. You've kind of upset me now, Mr. Guardian. I didn't have time for you, but I'm going to make time now because you're kind of ticking me off. And you're a bully, and we don't like bullies here. We don't stand for bullies. With your laser eye. Oh, except I reckon you're going to get me again, which will be hilarious, but cut your leg off there. Put your right leg off. We shoot your eyeball there. Do the hokey pokey and hope I don't get shot in the face. ABCs, always be cutting off legs. I feel like some of the lessons are starting to sink in. Took about 23 streams, but some of them are getting there. Like I'm pretty sure I'm using bomb arrows at this point, aren't I? Just don't care. Yep. Hands in the air like you just don't care. Let's use the electric arrows. That might be... Oh, that was seamless pulling out of a bomb while trying to shoot an arrow. Hard to make the stuff up. I live off puns. Yep. Stamina badoom. Crash. Boom crash opera. Excellent stuff. Alright. It's kind of like a cool little thing where no matter where you go in this game, there's always something cool that distracts your attention. They do it perfectly. I think that's the world building that kind of upped the ante, didn't it? It kind of set a new level for, you know, that thing you go into, that's pointing to a shrine. The birds fly towards shrines, so there's one over there. Oh, it's the one that we keep looking at when we go over the ice. Yep, where you get the 3 Leviathan task. Okay, action. Put a marker about, should be stable there. Feel like it's all coming back to me now. You know the song, sung by somebody who would do it way better than me. This epic music in the background is just hilarious. Okay, so I was flying from Watt Tower, and I would look over. I feel like it's there. I'm just popping the pin there. All good. It's chaos generally, and it's all good. I know what I'm talking about. It's basically a ranch stable. And it must be up in that sort of field of vision or whatever the heck it is, because we normally look at it and I'm flying over there. And I haven't pinned it once because I was mid-air. That's what I'm saying. Dun, dun, and just spun around on the spot and lost where I was going. Cool. Epic fail. Right, so where are we at? First thing I thought was when I saw your name was, no, Electric Wizard, he's gonna kill me. Electric Wizard. As in Wiz or... I'm not sure I got that. I hope I did. Wiz Catch Lightning, yeah, Electric Wizard. It's a cool name. I like it. I like OGO too. Everyone's got cool names. I swear there is a shrine here. I swear there is, and I'm just not getting it. Not getting what I'm putting down. It was near the... Wasn't it near the village thing there, and it was like right there? Or was it the one across from there and I'm just laming it up? It is. It's across there. Straight there. We got it. Cool. And if I'm wrong, well, wouldn't be the first time. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm putting down? Wouldn't be the first time. Little joke there for old players of the stream. Da-doom. Okay, cool. My keyboard sucks. Do you know, I'd love to blame my keyboard for all the issues I have. The main issue I have with my keyboard is my fingers, big beefy sausages that hit the wrong keys, and I try to bash at it like the cat, you know, with the paws in the meme thing. Just, that's me at a keyboard. So it's quite good. Like, I like to bash out a script, but half of the time it's spelling errors and autocorrect and grammar things going off its face because it doesn't have any idea how to cope with the errors that are happening in front of it. It's not that I can't spell. I'm just committed to doing it badly. Nice. Okay. Oh, yep, she's out. All good, Jen Leanne. Hear it. Thanks for hanging out. It's been real. It's been heaps of fun. Thanks for the support. It's been boss hog awesome. You have a good day, dude. And yeah, sorry it's taken this long to get to the basics of where I'm at, but it's real. But it was cool and it's been fun. Gave me lots of laughs. We'll always have the weird, awkward moments that we had. They're real. Can't take them away. That's not a shrine, I know, but I'm just going to blow it up. Just begs to be blown up for a reason that I thought would have been better than that, but Always be collecting. Take care, mate. Hope you have a good day. Stay safe. And if we don't speak to you before, enjoy the game when it comes out. Should be cool. Watch out for all the chaos that's out there around the launch of this title, because it is phenomenal. It's got weight to it, which is kind of cool, but kind of spooky. This actually almost channeled Ben Stiller then in Dodgeball. Don't know if you got that, but it was genuinely frightening for me. Real freaky. He does that so good. Okay, clearly there was not a shrine there. I was hoping there was, but it was not. Point taken, and that definitely answers that question. So, where do I know there is a shrine? That green marker was the key. Gonna flick it over there and fly that way. There may be a point where you should call it, is what I'm thinking to myself, because I do have work, and although I've done some of it, I can't push it out too late for certain reports. So I'm going to have to make a decision, and I don't think I've got a hope of pulling it in time. It's also been 8.5 hours. Sorry, you can just hear the internal cogs ticking. Oh, there's the dude who measures how far you fly. Loads of fun he is, and would love to play the game, but not the time. Unfortunately. My fingers are like tap dancing rhinos on ice. That's a good way of putting it. I would concur with that metaphor. That's what it feels like for me. Except rather than on ice, it's just like clunking against bricks. It's awkward and just not fun, but it gets the job done. I'd love to blame my keyboard, but I think it puts up with me. I thought there was one there, but it was where the stable is. Definitely got the rails truly off in terms of how we're going to locate the last few shrines unassisted tool-wise or looking at a map, but kind of going, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's there. You start by looking at the ones you know, and I swear that, you know what, came from the wrong direction. We're all good. Ooh. And when you're not sure how you're going to make a decision, sometimes you get a sign. Hey, Dragon Lord Cedric, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. Just got an alert on my thing. It's all happening at once. My fingers are like tap dancing runners. One monitor, Skyward Sword, cuts in on another monitor, and Skyrim on a third. You're doing the dance, my friend. Well done. Thank you kindly. I'm gonna almost read the signs and say I don't know if I can make it in time, and I might have to cut it. And if you know me to any degree, you know that that is just absolutely devastating for me to say. But as much as I've got positivity, you got to read the signs sometimes and go, could be trying to push against something that's not meant to be, time-wise. Time is a finite resource that you can't argue with. Very interesting concept when it comes to Zelda time. The war that exists between day and night, and the forces that could almost be construed out of your control to a degree at points, and how we interpret that. Having that experience literally right now, where no matter how positive you are, you can achieve the miracle. Sometimes you gotta just push to fight another day. And I think we might have to face the facts that even if I get to that one, I still have about 20 odd shrines left, which is absurd if you think you're gonna wrap that up in a couple of hours with no idea where they are. That's being honest, and I have to be honest about it. It's game fish. Yep. So, if you are watching it at this point, this is me going, I'm not saying it's over, but I'm saying I think I need to acknowledge the adult in me that's going, you can't brute force it with about 20 odd shrines left and hours, even if you were hitting at a 10 minutes mark. That's, the maths just doesn't add up. Unless I've got the Ocarina of Time in my hands, it's never gonna make it. that ocarina's just gonna get worn out. But gosh, you know what? At the very least, we gave it a good red hot solid go. Hey Rick, how you going, dude? Audio's working. Good stuff, dude. The timing might be slightly off because I'm thinking I'm gonna have to call it soon. Mainly because I've got I think I've got nearly 20 shrines left, and I've got commitments I need to hit for my work, bearing down like a freight train time-wise. In fact, within the next hour. So unless I was to magically get all 20 shrines done and be able to turn that round on a dime, it'd be too challenging to hit. Yeah, I'm good, Rick. I'm good. I'm loving life in the sea of events. You know, strange and wonderful week that brings learnings from all over the world. Sounds philosophical. You got to bear with me. There's a whole backstory that just fills everything out nicely, but I'm not the only one that's got a backstory. Hey, we all do. It's good stuff. But what a week! What a week we've got. What a week it's already been in the lead up, and what a week we've got coming up. There's a few of you out there right now who are like, I'm feeling it. Yeah, I know who you are. I know who you are. I've been having chats with you. You've all had stuff going on too. Quite a few of you. Quite a few of you are in the thick of it now. You've barely got sleep. You've been working your guts out. You're trying to get ready for the launch of a game you're excited about, and it's coming. Exams, jobs, work, content, commitments. It's all happening. And it always feels like it's leading to something epic. So, yeah, it's cool, dude. How are you going? Like a champ, hopefully. Oh, don't be bothered at all, mate. It's, I know the deal. What do I keep saying to you guys? You know, first and foremost, commitments, life, family. You'd be silly to expect anything but. There's no obligations, never is, never will be. Anything else is madness, and it's not Sparta. Oh, that is again almost a wonderful sign of might be time to call it, because after all that, just managed to pick it up and jump off the edge. I mean, classic GameSmiths, but you know, it's kind of like going, hey, you're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. Not today. Don't give up, but regroup when you get your actual other commitments done. Come back, finish it off like a champ. Instead of trying to get the hero to the point that he actually collapses at 4-18, maybe give him a chance to at least get to the Shrine of Resurrection, perhaps. How's that for a metaphor that kind of holds? I think we nearly got there. Don't go back. Well, I can go back actually. It's not too bad, but dig it out of the hole on the way back. At least get this one shrine on the money. No, don't fall out. Thank you, fates. The fates have smiled. Okay. Now, don't roll off the edge. And if I did, I would have had to have had a chuckle there. That would have been comedy gold. Get that rest? Yes. Health is important. No. There's no opportunity for too much rest this week, because any of the things that need to be done have got less and less flexibility as the seconds tick by, my friend. So rest will be something that is a bit more of a luxury this week, but that's okay. It won't come at the detriment of health to any degree, or primary commitments, because that is just not Sparta. In Sparta they say it's not Sparta. The jokes are getting worse too. Like, I even feel like the jokes aren't hitting the mark. And I've got standards. They're not massive, but they've got to be better jokes than that. That was just lame. I mean, it makes me laugh, but you know, you guys deserve better jokes than that, I feel. Bit more energy too. Getting tired. Got to regroup, move it forward. It's doable. It is doable. I'm certain of it, and I was certain we would make it. But gosh, I'm just not that quick, guys. And I feel like I'm letting you down, I really do, but I'm just slow. It's an unfortunate reality I'm coming to. I'm getting older, and I'm not that quick at Zelda. My name's GameSmiths, and I'm slow at this game. Sorry. That's the end of the stream. No, it's not, because you'll come back and still finish it. That's the hero shade right there. That's why he's all messed up and torn up, I think. He's like, yeah, just ran out of skills, bud, but I'll show you what I know. Let's get it over there. I can't even get to that stupid chest. That's how lame that is. Oh, it would have been, yep, just clicked. If you're watching and going, oh, this is tragic. It just got funny again, to be fair. When I knocked the ball off accidentally to get the chest, that was a little bit of comedy gold. Take the win. It was good. Getting tired? Yeah, a little bit. But when I say getting tired, more like a, you know, you got to get up and stretch and kind of adjust and, you know, do things like brush your teeth and wash your face and all those kind of wonderful things that you do in gaps of time that normal individuals would do if they streamed. Not crazy people who think they can brute force 40 odd shrines and they've struggled to move anything in 4 hours, but you know, that kind of thing. That's what I'm referring to there, my friend. And knowing full well that I want to do my job properly, because that's a thing you got to do. Can't just go, hey, I'm going to stream and then not do my job, because that's just absolute ludicrous. That is not Sparta. So make sure I hit that mark, and aside from that, get a bit of rest and come back at it when the time is right. Tears of the Kingdom ain't out yet, but there's a bit of extra time for the hero's path yet. Maybe that's setting itself up for a bit of a finale I didn't expect. Just get it over the line. Maybe that's what I call it. Yeah, cool. Happy with that. Made the jump. That's an achievement at this stage. We know we could do it, but realistically, if I'm being fair to you and to myself, should have planned out what shrines weren't there. Could have been much more on the money, and probably would have made it. Fail to prepare, you prepare to fail. So, I'm going to own that one like a champ and say that's probably the letdown there. Dragon Lord Cedric, how do you make collaborative video on YouTube? Example, let's say you had a video on my channel and it was just audio. Collaborations are more complicated than that in the sense that I think I haven't done one to date, and I'm trying to pull one together as we speak, funnily enough, my friend, and I'm doing it by the hair of my teeth. That's not even a saying. With lack of details and trying to organise things and how you communicate that. It's something that you should probably plan out and figure out with the right person, the right people at the right time. The only reason I'm going headlong into mine, and I can tell you this hand on heart, is I'm fortunate enough to be part of a really nice community and the people there, and I just want to try and capture the moment while it's there and do it in the right way as best I can. Pretty sure I'm going to drop the ball on half of that, almost guaranteed. But if there's a chance to get it over the line, to use a football type metaphor, I'm going to go for it, because I don't really know how collaborations work for other people. I get the idea, but I'm going to try and do a real half-assed effort. Half-mast effort is what I was saying there. And land it and start something, because I struggle with the idea of a collaboration, because there's a lot of... I imagine you want to work together, make sure you're on the same sign. That could possibly be happening right now is telling me, call it. And with the fate of the gods at the hands of Hyrule, I say I should probably take the advice, and I'm gonna. But I will finish this. Mark my words. It will be done. Unfortunately, it wasn't able to be done today, and you guys know my deal. That's devastating to say, but it will be done. Now let's just see if we can ride the lightning one last time before we finish the stream. Champion work. Yep, lovely. Hylian shield out. That's Link. He's a hero. You guys are heroes too. Thank you very much to all of you. Keeping it real. You know, just tuning in, hanging out, being friends. It's all good. But in particular, yeah, sorry I couldn't get it over the line, guys. I really thought it was gonna be there, but mathematically, it should have been pretty obvious. Lack of preparation. You can't sometimes just pull a fluke out for no reason. Not labouring the point, by the way, just actually trying to get towards that area before I wrap it up, because I don't want to leave him out in the cold, wet rain before we start the next one. Probably should take the electrocution gear off him, because that's no good. About now everyone's going put the thunder helm on. That might help. Really do like the fish face, I'm not going to lie. This feels like a betrayal. But for what it's worth, thank you so much again. You guys make it amazing. Thanks for hearing the rants of a crazy person. And I say that I'm not actually crazy, but you feel kind of crazy when you're talking to yourself on the stream. You'd have to be honest and say that, I think. I don't know how other people go with that, but it feels a bit strange. But it's always good fun with you guys, and this guy's going down as we wrap it up because, yeah, whatever reason, he's going down. Moblin guts. Always be collecting. So I think as it stands, we've got roughly 20 left in the bag. And when is that going to happen? Because that question will come up. When's that happening? Can't tell you. It'll happen before Tears of the Kingdom. There you go. Might be tomorrow night, but I've got to see how things play out. There's a wonderful storm of events that have variables that have popped up even in the last couple of hours that were unanticipated and just challenged the conception of what priorities and times will be. So I can't make the commitment because my priorities are my family first, but it's coming. It will have to be within the next couple of days, and I will try to make it in a time frame that works as well for you guys as possible. But stay tuned, it will happen, and indeed, thanks for being amazing. You truly are. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You guys are absolutely fantastic, each and every one of you. Enjoy your week. Give yourself a treat. You deserve it. And if you need a bit of a pick-me-up, just remember, it's going to be a real cool week. Enjoy it. Thanks, guys. See you soon.